What? Oh, crap! Zath, wake up, buddy.
Huh?
Zath. It's
what?
Yeah, the thing. It's time to do the thing.
Oh, is it time already? Oh man, okay.
It's time to do the thing. We have to, what are we here for? What are we here for?
We're here for drops.
Somebody tell me. Remind me. What are? Damn it! I don't. It's too early. I can't keep up.
Let me check my notes on this someplace.
Hang on. Shit. Warship Masters. That's right. We did this last weekend, but they moved the time on us. Those dirty bastards.
Yes.
And now only one of us gets to see the sun before the stream starts. Seth.
You jerk! You see the sun?
I do. I can barely glimpse the rising, the light of the morning out my window here. You have at least another hour before that's a problem for you.
Yeah, it's it's currently 4:52 a.m. local time. I woke up at 3 a.m. local time.
Big deal.
You know, the nice thing about it is it's actually comfortable outside.
Well, yeah, because the sun's been down for 6 hours in the damn desert.
It's like 85 out. I'm like, gee, maybe I should just open the window. Actually, it was warmer in this room than it was out there. So actually, it must have been like maybe 82. I don't know. Man.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, welcome in bright and early. Good morning to you wherever you are. Now, unless you're on the other side of the Atlantic, in which case I kind of hate you right now.
Yeah.
But we welcome you anyway to day one of the international bracket of Warship Masters 2026. Of course, Zath and you and I worked for the NA bracket last weekend together.
Yes.
But the EU regional portion of this event was held during the week in the evening for them, which is like in the middle of the day for us.
Yeah.
So I couldn't participate with that one. Give me some tales of the EU, Zath, because you got to see some games that I haven't seen.
So it was best of one, and it was staggered 15 minutes. So it was basically like finish the game, now go to the next. Now finish the game, now go to the next. Like we had like
well, you would have been all over that. That's like injected into your veins, buddy. That's how you operate.
Five teams or 5 games each group, so a maximum of 10 possible games to cover. We covered 9 games the first day, and then we covered 11 games the second. 11.
Ooh.
And the reason for number 11 was because one of the battles, the entire team disconnected. The entire team.
This was the Polish national power outage, right?
Yes, which apparently was a planned outage. I don't know.
And are you serious?
Apparently it was planned. I don't know. That's what I heard. So,
okay, now I have to look this up. What kind of country decides, all right, guys, at 8 o'clock this evening, we're just going to turn the whole country off for 10 minutes? Like, what? What?
So,
oh, wow.
So
okay,
I downloaded... Yeah, and so we spent like an hour and a half trying to wrangle teams back after everything was done. The rules lawyering occurred, you know, all this stuff and things. So I actually went to the outro. I'm about to cut, and then Putin's like, wait, we got a tiebreaker? I'm like, oh, shit. You know, and I came back to normal. Like, we interrupt our program to bring you more waiting. And
please hold your horses.
So I loaded the replay render, or the actual replay. I rendered it, but then I opened up the replay, and we watched. It's the craziest thing ever. As the entire team goes orange on my little AFK monitor, you know, mod.
It just stops. So
the puppets, they just stop, right? And like at that moment, right? Sia is winning. They've got 6 players. They have all the caps, right? And BRR is losing. They only have 3 players left, and they're all kind of hiding behind islands, praying that they don't die next. And then all of a sudden, they're like, "Hey!" It's like Phantom Menace, you know, when they're fighting the droid army and the droids just stop, right? The same thing. Everybody's all excited. They're just going around blowing all ships up and stuff, and then technically they win.
Technically, that's correct. But
so
they replayed the match, you're telling me.
Right, they replayed the match after an hour and a half, and then BRR won anyways, so there you go. But it was hilarious because in the chat, the ref said, okay, we're going to give both teams the winning prize anyway, and then we're only going to worry about this if it comes down to a tie, and then we need to do it. And everybody just forgot about that statement until suddenly we need to play this for the tiebreaker.
Suddenly it mattered. Yeah. But that is, we've seen this before, right?
Yes.
You and I have worked events on NA where we've found ourselves in similar situations where some technical problem has caused a game to be delayed or effectively canceled. And in the interest of preserving the schedule of the event, the staff, to their credit, is like, okay, forget this whole thing. If this is needed to qualify for tiebreak reasons, same answer, we'll come back and do it. And then they've had to do it. Like it is not that uncommon. So that's wild to me. But there we are.
Yeah. So, it happens. And, God, Put and I had this long discussion about sports ball and what happens in sports ball when you have a game gets rained out or whatever at some point. And so we're looking up baseball rules, right? That's basically if you get through inning 5, right? So halfway through the battle, which
I could have told you that one.
Well, I know you could have, but that battle was 12 minutes in, so technically past the halfway point.
I mean, if by baseball rules, that would have been a completed game.
Correct,
but
and it would have been a sea of victory.
Well, exactly correct. What baseball does is they call it, if that happens and you call the game, you don't play the rest of it, and whoever was leading at the time the game was called, then that's the winner, right? They just
right.
But you're right, up to a certain point, like if you only get to play 3 innings before the rain starts and then they rain out the rest of the game, none of it counts. You have to play the whole thing over. And
I was looking at football rules, and football is both the coaches and the refs, they all have to agree. We're just going to call it. Apparently.
Okay. Interesting.
After it says in the rules, like after a specified time passes and they all agree.
Love how these rules are so exact and unforgiving and well defined.
Right.
Well,
it's crazy.
Well, Zath, EU shenanigans behind us now. International bracket is here. So what's happening today is I'm going to throw the schedule up just so that folks can see it on my stream. I don't know if you have this one built for yourself. Yep, it's a little weird, right? We basically know who we're covering for the first 2 rounds. And then after that, it kind of goes off the rails. What's the Swiss matches, we'll have to pick those up as we go. And the times are staggered intentionally and rather oddly, I might add. So what on my stream, the slides I've built, what you're looking at is U.S. Eastern time. So translate that in your brain with whatever time zone you're in. We're going to be starting the day off with Bonks and TWA, a couple of big name teams here on the various servers. In fact, they just went ahead and said, "We're done waiting, boys. Let's just go ahead and get on with it."
The key to Swiss, y'all, is the number 3. You must win 3 of your matches to advance, all right? So that's the whole point. We're doing 3 out of the 5 Swiss stages today. Tomorrow, we do stage 4 and stage 5. So tomorrow will be a shorter day.
That's good to know. I didn't know that. Okay. All right, then. Well, let's get to it.
Yeah, let's do it. Reversed spawn for us today.
You got it. Whew. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, warshippers of all ages, welcome to the international bracket of Warship Masters 2026. This is TWA and Bonks. We're starting this one right at the top of the day. TWA here in the green spawn on the top of Sleeping Giant. Take a quick look through their lineup. We have Vile and a Daring, Repri and a Holland. So double destroyer, 5 cruisers here. Sakiko and an Anricatra. We have Snackman and a PVO, Kaistis in a Stalingrad, Blood Legend in a Venezia, and Kinimod, last but not least, in a Svea. Bonks in red, Zath, what do we got cooking bottom into the map?
All right, at the bottom of the map, Bonks in red for Team AMD is bringing a battleship as well as 3 destroyers, and the rest are cruisers. So we've got Dyer in Attila Oregolo, we've got Battleship Na in Chateau Renault, Doomed Yuri in another Attila Oregolo, Bittersweet is in a Minotaur, Addy is in an Henri 4, and Bowser's in a Saint Martin, followed by Chukwama's Willem de Rest.
Willem de East.
Yes.
All right. Well, we've seen the NA teams last weekend get some use out of these double Regulo comps. I'm going to be curious to see how Bonks decides to play it. TWA opting to go battleship-less. This is a common look from them. We saw a lot of this last year, and I believe even the year before when the event was still fairly new and teams were experimenting with what lineups worked.
Well, historically, battleships were pretty expensive. As you pointed out last weekend, the point values dropped a little bit. Remember, each team has 100 points to distribute amongst their players, and some ships are more expensive than others.
Yep, we didn't get to talk about the points doing our little bit of early looks this morning. We'll talk about that here in just a minute in between games. Now you can see the torpedo spam kind of getting vomited out here early. Bonks very clearly expecting TWA to be making an early play for the A-cap, but as you can see, they have no interest in it. They've seen this strat before. It's a very common tactic. So they are sort of slow rolling the middle of the board here. Only Vile on the south side of this island along the 5 line. His teammates unable to back him up right now, really, but he's not in range of anything to be spotted, so it doesn't matter.
Yep, Doomed Yori almost almost got team killed, as if that's a thing anymore.
Yeah, I was going to say.
I miss those days. Anyway, Yuri getting on the cap now. Stalingrad shooting where they think he is. Wow, he came really close.
Yeah. Stalingrad taking a quick pot shot there. Bonks should be able to grab this cap. It's going to be a narrow thing here. Yuri working the bottom end of the island. Snuggled up right here at the bottom of the cap. We'll be able to grab it, and that will allow Bonks to start building out an early lead. Or I should say growing their early lead, because they were also able to pick up C before early on. Ooh, yep. Chukwama getting dinged up early there by the PVO.
Yeah, Snapman with a really nice Dutch oven drop.
Bowser's San Martin well spotted over here along the 10 line. He is outnumbered. Reprise Holland showing him the bow in look as the Venezia SAP shells come in.
I was never a fan of San Martin in competitive.
Well, one of the things I think you're seeing here is an acknowledgement of its cheap cost, right? For what it provides and what it's capable of for the cost, it's not too shabby. He's not going to hold this flank by himself, but he's also not meant to. He got some chip damage on the Holland. His radar's offline for, well, quite a while now.
Yes, and for those unfamiliar with San Martin, it's all about getting that funny button charged up, and to do that, you need main battery hits. So right now, Bowser can't get main battery hits. He's got nobody to shoot. So if he's charged up his funny button, good for him. He can press that and get a quick reload of all of his consumables, most importantly his heal. But if he hasn't charged it up, he has to wait another 147 seconds to heal again.
Vile tries to work into the top of the A-cap. Bittersweet's Radar Minotaur there, ready and waiting. He and Battleship Nagato's Chateaurenaud tag-teaming Vile, driving him off the cap, taking away well over half his HP at this point. Vile will have to sneak away, use one of his fancy daring heals, and try again.
Yeah, that was a very good radar on the side of Bonks there.
Now, Bittersweet got to be a little cautious here. He can't push. He doesn't know. Okay, he does know the Stalingrad is there now. And if you're a Minotaur, that is the alpha predator of your world, because that guy can full pin you from literally every angle. There is no angle Minotaur's armor profile can show a Stalingrad that it won't get smacked.
Yes, and you can see already Bittersweet just saying, nope, 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 nope.
Yep. Able to nope out of there as the Willem de Eerst bombs fall around the Stalingrad, but don't seem to land any hits. So Bonk's now in a position where they basically feel like they've just got to sit back and defend. Vile's Hydro picking up these torpedoes, I think. Yep, he's going to have to do some fancy dodging here. I'm not convinced he's going to pull it off. He is going to pull it off.
It's fine.
It was close, though. It was close, though.
Yeah, wow.
He had exactly 20 seconds left on his Hydro to see those coming. Makes it happen. His Hydro will be down for the next salvo coming in from the Chateau de Neuf, however. They know now roughly where to look for him. They're going to start fishing here. That's the other beauty of the minnow. Hilariously, I think Vile is probably okay. He's going to move up just slightly. Are they going to manage to drive him off the cap? They're not. All right. Kaistis will take one in the bow, but that's all that it costs these guys to grab the cap, although Yuri's Regalo coming in from the other direction now.
Just screaming in on fire.
Getting I was going to say screaming in, absolutely. Just getting hammered here by the Svea and the Henri from the edge of the map.
Yuri trying to smoke. Stalingrad radar for another 6 seconds.
I was going to say, the Stalingrad radar's got him locked right now. The smoke will help him avoid this. He is, at the moment, flipping the cap back as Vile has been forced off the cap briefly due to some additional French torpedoes.
Yeah.
And now the Minotaur radar coming up. Blind fire from the PVO hitting Yuri in that smoke, getting a reset.
Watching the little...
Go ahead.
Little duel with Bowser here once again. We see him using his heal now. There's his funny button. So he did charge up the funny button, so he's able to heal again quickly.
The enemy is about to win.
TWA applying pressure in mid. Bonks grabbing the cap right back. 140-ish point lead and building here. Only 8 minutes gone. Plenty of time for TWA to work their way back in, and they've shown that they have the patience to do it. Let's see how they play it.
Oof. Battleship Na getting whacked by Snackman.
I was going to say, what is Nagato doing in this position? I'm a little surprised to see him over here, locked up on Snackman's Hydro. Snackman now. Willem's got to be looking for this shot.
Yeah, he is.
He's not. There he is. Okay, he is. Shells going in. Are they going to be able to get good? They are going to get. Oh my goodness! Wow, what a shot on Snackman! And now the PVO is going to get forced back here. He's going to have to find hard cover as he takes a 30K salvo out of the Willem de Eerst. He's going to ground himself briefly, trying to make this turn. Chukwama had HE in the barrel.
Good follow-up.
Wow, another 10K out of the HE. Snackman trying to heal through it. Not able to do it just yet. His heal just
DCP
expires.
is down.
TWA now picking up mid. Or working, I should say, contesting mid. As Vile's Daring is charging Yuri's Regalo. They're going to pick up the kill on the Regalo. But man, does Bonks need this kill on Snackman.
Fire.
They're going to get it.
They're going to get it.
on fire. His DCP is over. He's going to get one last salvo onto Battleship Nagato, and then his game is done.
That was a good salvo, though.
Was a good salvo. Another 2 or 3K there before time expired. But the Holland torpedoes claim the Willem de Eerst.
Wow.
Chukwama goes down to Holland torpedoes, and just like that, it's a 60-point lead and shrinking. Bonks down a ship here in game 1.
Yeah, Addy's also lost a lot of hit points in the duel with Sakiko's Henri and Kinimod's Svea.
I was going to say, it's been a kind of a 2v1, right? The Regalo can only contribute on occasion.
Oh, and Stalingrad is going to play with the Minotaur. Woohoo!
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Like, if you're bittersweet, this is your worst nightmare to see a Stalingrad in the opposing lineup. Because he can bully you anytime he feels like it, and there's nothing you can do.
You know, it's almost like Bonks gets the kill on Snackman, and TWA was like, "How dare you!" and just kills everybody.
It was like, it's like the meme, and I took that personally. You know, like TWA just falling upon Bonks like sharks. A really good early control game from Bonks, building a lead, bending along the 10 line, doing what they could, but then suddenly TWA out trading Bonks. along the one line here in mid, bringing arguably exactly the right lineup to counter what Bonks was doing, especially with that Stalingrad, and they're going to pick up game 1.
Oh, most definitely. And that'll do it once Na goes down. Oh, wait, never mind. Time extension. Sakiko flooded out by Dyer's Regulo.
Oh, the Regulo got a torpedo kill. How about them apples?
So that means it's all up to Bowser and his San Martin with the funny button.
Indeed. San Martin, the last survivor here for Bonks.
He's not even detected.
No, he's not. Well, he can't see anything. Okay, he can see the Stalin now. That's another engagement he doesn't want as he wanders into the Stalingrad's radar. But I mean, honestly, at this point, I just turn to starboard and show him the good shot and let him have it. Like, the game's over.
Show him the good shot.
Show him the good shot, baby. Let him just give it to him. The game's over.
Right, it is, absolutely. Well,
TWA with a very convincing style win here in game 1. Go ahead, Zath.
I was just gonna say that. You're good, man.
Well, I mean, it's the exact kind of, like, we've talked about it for almost a decade, right? The way the EU teams, many of these EU teams play the game is, it's that very, okay, you rush out, we're behind early. Right, the opposing team, we give up the board control early, but we are confident in our lineup. We're confident in our ability to break back into these caps. I mean, based on what I just saw, I would also be confident in my team's ability to break back into these caps, right? So there you go.
Oh, yeah.
What you typically, I'm not going to say forever because forever's a long time, but you typically don't see out of TWA. You remember last week in Zath, we saw a number of strats on some of these maps, where teams would push from home cap to home cap, right? The way we think of it. You don't generally see long-time successful teams like TWA making those kinds of strats. They probably have them in their playbook, but it's not generally the first thing they reach for.
Right. No, absolutely. TWA has always been more of a you do your thing and we're just going to react to it with the best possible counter and slam you for even trying to do something. That's always been their modus operandi. So I love it. I think it's fun to watch for sure. Somehow they always just manage to make it work. And it's like, you almost wonder, like, what is their Discord sound like, in their voice channels, right? Is it like, moments of chaos, or is it like, no, we're doing this, no, we're doing that, no, we're doing that, what are you having for lunch? Like
yeah, you have to wonder. The other thing, and we kind of hinted at it in the way we were talking about the match. These guys for years have almost been like the masters of out trading the enemy team, right?
Oh, yes.
Very, very, very rarely when you're fighting TWA do you find yourself with a health advantage against them.
Absolutely. And we do have a little bit of time between the next game starts up, so
I'm going to put the point screen up because we
I
actually
was doing
haven't
the same thing.
Yeah, we haven't talked about that yet this weekend. Guys, if you haven't seen any of the regional coverage up to this point, as Zath was talking about in game 1, the way this tournament works, this isn't like King of the Sea where you're capped on the number of ships you can take of a given class, battleships, for example. Here in Warship Masters, every ship has a point value. Go ahead, Zath.
Yeah, no, and so it's based off of how powerful the organizers think a battleship is, or a cruiser is, or a destroyer. And so that's why you see especially hybrids like Louisiana, Aki, Hildebrand being ridiculously expensive. And for the most part, teams that have brought those ships haven't found victory. We did see one game with Hildebrand working out, but, you want to take a Hawaii?
We saw Hildebrand, but I don't think they won that game because if you remember, they had a Hildebrand and I think it was a Louisiana in the same lineup.
Correct.
And
Correct.
It still didn't matter. They kept
I'm thinking.
I don't think it mattered.
I'm thinking about EU regionals. There was a game
okay.
where there was a Hildebrand
Apologies.
that played it properly and moved forward. But you're right. There was one team that brought Hildebrand and Louisiana 50
Yes.
points, 50% of their entire
Two
point
ships.
allowance, which means 5 other players must bring the crap ships. And I mean, you know, Austin Yodo at 10 points, Colbert at 9, and Kitakami at 8 points. 8 points.
Yeah.
So,
We've actually seen Kitakami do some work on some teams. I don't expect that to be a thing against at the level these teams are playing at in the internationals. But in the regionals, we saw some hilarious Kitakami moments.
yeah, we most definitely did, right?
Yeah,
So,
yeah, for sure.
you know, that's why you see a lot of Regalos. It's pretty cheap. So, yeah. But looks like teams are starting to ready up again. We'll probably go to game 2. If this goes 2-0, we've already signed up to move to which one? Let's see. We've already signed up to move to Resin and Moyai.
There we go. Yep.
So that will be next if this goes 2-0. Obviously, if it goes 3-0, then or into game 3, we'll stick around for game 3.
Isn't Moyai one of the old RU server teams?
I don't think so. I'm pretty sure they've always been
Okay.
EU.
Okay, couldn't remember.
It's all good. It's hard to keep them all straight, especially because a lot of times they change names.
Yeah. Ooh, I love this TWA team lineup, Zap. I see so
Yeah.
many things I like. All right, let's get into this
Yeah.
game. Game 2 begins, ladies and gentlemen. Zaf, it's Northern Waters. It's game 2. What's TWA got here on their lineup?
Yeah, well, we got Sakiku in a Marceau with Abanyu. We've got Striver in the Holland with Unique Upgrade. Vile is in a Cassard this time with Abanyu as well. Kenny Mod checking out this Veil with Jersey Mike. Kaistis in a Defense. Wow, okay, with one of the special captains with all the fun skills. Blood Legend in a Hindenburg with Unique Upgrade and Reload.
Yeah.
And then we've got El Snackman in the Rhode Island, also with a special captain. Yeah.
I love Rhode Island, and I love Hindenburg. I love everything about this lineup.
Tell us about Bonks.
Bonks giving these guys, honestly, an identical look. Literally
Yeah.
nothing has changed. Dyer and Yuri Inoregalo, Battleship Nagato's Chateau Renault is here. All 3 destroyers headed to the ACAP. Bittersweet's Minotaur. Aris Henri Quatre headed that way. Bowser's Saint Martin going to be the lone sea flanker again, as Chukwama's Willem de Eers is also headed towards the left flank. It's going to be another 6-1 split for Bonks.
Mm-hmm.
That did them well, right, to build an early lead in game 1. Let's see if they can maybe hold on to it here in game 2. It's going to be a lot more challenging for Bowser to hold against all of this shenanigans coming at him down through these islands along the 9-10 line. He's going to need help sooner than I think he got it last game, and what's going to make it even more challenging, his teammates have got farther to go to get back to him.
Right. Now, this is a little unusual. Typically, when you do an even split deployment like what TWA's done here, that's usually a recipe for disaster, right? You don't have enough weight of ships on one side to successfully push, and on the other flank, if there's nobody coming, you've wasted all of that, the hit points, guns, all that stuff. But TWA is pretty damn good at rotating around, and I'm sure they're planning on moving, say, Viles Cassard back if necessary, or Shriver's Holland.
Speaking of Viles Cassard, he touches the cap and is immediately caught out by Bittersweet's Minnow radar. They're gonna try. They're gonna get some shells into him, but they don't yet know that Sakiko's Marceau is right here. Dyer has no idea that this Marceau is right in front of him. The Minnow radar is about to pick him up in seconds, right about there. They just get first glance of Sakiko. And so now That has to be a bit of a brown pants moment for Dyer and the rest of his team.
Yeah, but as you can see, Sakiko choosing
Wow.
not to push in. He's just gonna chill.
Snackman taking some early torpedoes and now some early Willem de Eers shells already at half HP, forced to back way off the cap.
Those were all Willem de Rest, actually. He has not taken a single torpedo yet.
Really?
Yes.
Wow. You don't generally see Snackman kind of getting outdueled by opposing battleships. That's wild to me.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the 6-ship lead here at the A cap does bonks well. They easily, I won't say easily, but they grab A. And now they've got to figure out how they're going to react to what they have to know is a push coming down the edge of the map over here.
Well, you got Vile setting back into the A cap. You got Addy's about to take a torpedo. Ooh, all skill, no luck. Wow.
The Svea radar over in the island chain along the 8-9 line produces no results.
That's a great
now-
position for that radar, though.
Yeah, it was. That now they know they can push with confidence without having someone pop up behind an island that they weren't expecting. The Cassard now stepping onto A. That's Vile again. They're blind firing Vile. They're guessing. He's got torpedoes coming in astern. Those are going to miss. Are they? Oh. Oh, yeah, he's okay. Okay. They're fishing blindly. They don't get it.
Nope.
All of that firepower, and they still surrender the A-cap, but simply because the Minotaur's radar is on cooldown.
Yep. That's the thing about radar. You almost need two of them.
Things are about to get spicy over here at the C-cap. TWA's figured out that once again, poor Bowser has been left all on his lonesome. Bonks is reacting with the Chateau Renault. Battleship Nagato headed back that way. I'm a little surprised Addy's not in the
Chukwama is too, though.
Envy-Kata, but that's where we're at. Yeah, Chukwama's going to reposition a bit. They can see the Hindenburg in the gap. Minotaur's farming him, or what little he can get anyway.
Hmm.
TWA out to a 30-point lead here, despite their lack of control of the early A-cap scenario. Bittersweet's radar goes up at A now. They pick up Vile at the top of the cap. They know now they can easily sneak in here and steal it back.
I almost wish they would have held that, because you almost have to know that, Vile's going to leave anyways.
Oh, yeah.
So
I think they would have been better served to cap A without the radar.
exactly.
And then use the radar to play defense.
Exactly.
So the Holland now of Shriver into the C-cap. So I'll be honest, if I'm TWA, I sort of don't care now that they're going to grab A, because I'm going to steal C from them. So whatever.
Right, right. And Chukwama's been spotted too, so they know that Bonks has started rotating, which tells
Yep.
Snackman he can just go right in.
Battleship Nagato's Chateau Renault going to jet ahead of these torpedoes. He's going to get spotted on the surface here shortly, I think. He's 6'3". He's stealthier than I thought.
Hmm.
Shriver grabs the cap and bails. No need to stay.
Nope.
As
Kenny
the
gets
Hayden-
to sit there and farm.
Yep. Speaking of farm, poor Addy. Look how far back he's been pushed.
Oh, yes. Oh,
they
Vile
get
takes the regular
Vile.
torpedo.
The little cross torp action here at the top of the cap. That's going to take away their ability to threaten the A-cap with anything other than the Marceau, who's kind of trapped over here. So now, if you're Bonks, you know that if you can grab C and then defend it, life's going to feel pretty good. 7 minutes gone. Basically a tie game here in game 2.
Yep. As you have Minotaur trying to farm Blood Legend, who's trying to farm Minotaur with AP. It's odd. I'd almost think he'd be better suited just shooting HE out of the Hindenburg at that kind of angle.
Maybe. Zath, take a look at the Regalo. That's Yuri. Look at what he's
I like
up
it.
to.
I like it. Sneak right through.
I love this play. I think he's going to move through and grab B is what I think he's doing. Now,
He just told him he's doing it.
Yeah, they can see the smoke now. In fact, he's right at the edge of the Hindenburg Hydro. Yeah, I wish. Okay, I wouldn't have done this in his shoes.
I wouldn't either.
would've
He's.
stayed-
Go ahead.
Good.
I was gonna say he smoked. He shot first, then he smoked, so he gave away his position completely.
Yeah.
So, yeah, let's let them know torps are coming.
Yeah, I don't think I would have done that.
I see. They're
Hey.
trying to push him forward into Chateau Renault torpedoes.
Well, but by telling him where you are as a destroyer, he's 100% going to put his hydro up.
Yeah,
Which
exactly.
is exactly what he's done.
Yeah, and so. Okay. Meanwhile,
All right,
on the
so-
corner of the
yeah.
map, riding the border, is poor little Bowser.
Well, and TWA has decided it's time to push at A as well. They're like, well, you guys have pulled so many ships back. Snackman's Rhode Island now takes up that critical position on this island along the 2 line. He and the defense are going to tag team Dyer, who basically has nowhere to run. Full proxy spotted here by Snackman through the island.
Oh yeah. The big question is the Minotaur. Oh, he got lucky there.
He did a little bit.
That could have been
These
so much
torpedoes are
worse.
coming for Snackman, Zaf.
Yeah, I'm seeing him.
Does he see them coming? I guess he does. Yeah, they were picked up by the defense hydro. Dyer should go out here in a moment. They're going to pick him up right there. So the Regalo is going to grab B as the push through A, materializing now for TWA. They still retain a lead, about 60 points for the moment. The defense got beat up. Kaisis gave up a lot of HP for this trade, but he should still be able to survive it.
Snackman now entering the cap as well.
Bonks down a ship as the San Martin finally goes down. Kenny Mod and Shriver finally wear the San Martin down to dust. As the Willem de Eerst pushed all the way back to the J line, Zaf.
Yeah. I wonder if they're going to send Nagato into the YOLO. He's getting set up to do it.
They don't need to. Honestly, the Minotaur and the Regalo can bag this kill. Blood Legend's heal is about to expire, and enough full pins out of the middle. Oh, well, I say that. They need to pick up this kill so the Minnow can get away.
Right?
Minnow still lit, about to sail right in front of the Rhode Island, who he doesn't know is about to come out between the twins. They back the Hindenburg.
The enemy is about to
Bittersweet sneaks away on 1900 HP, and he's 45 seconds from a heal. He is ahead of the radar bubble of the Rhode Island. As now, if you're Bonks, you have to be deciding you've got to collapse on the Svea and the Holland and kill them now.
Yes.
Because their teammates are coming.
What's going on with Addy down there? Okay.
It's a narrow lead for Bonks. 11 minutes gone, 30 points and growing. They control B and C. TWA has solidly claimed their left flank. Both teams roughly even on health. A sentence I didn't think I would utter, but here we are. Chukwama trapped on the bottom of the map. Nowhere to go. They finally get a glimpse of Shriver, and he is in trouble, Zath. 2,500 and falling.
Shriver's been opening up with his guns, right? Trying to just
58 HP, they pick him up right there.
Try to farm him out, and Nagato's in position to just use his guns in the Chateau Renault of all things. And now Kinney is detected.
Yep, even if Kinney can hide in smoke again, and he can if he wants, he won't have any more spotting for himself necessarily, although he does have radar charges available still.
Well, and here comes the radar, speaking of.
Yep. So we've got Minotaur radar now picking up Kinney in the smoke. Bonks has to win this before the TWA juggernaut in the middle of the map pushes down on them.
Exactly.
If they can pick up the kill on Kinney, they're going to cut it to about a 10 to 15 second game. They need this kill.
Yep, Bittersweet opening up now. I don't know if I would do that just yet, but I understand the concept.
They've got to get. If they pick up the kill on Kinney, they should win right here. 994, 4 seconds from game 3, and there it is.
Oh,
The
not
kill
quick enough.
on the minnow comes after time expires.
Game 3,
And
baby.
we're going to game 3. Bonks picks it up here, holds on by their fingernails to force the rubber game.
Wow, well done, Bonks.
Nicely played. I liked the reaction back through mid. Like once they realized what was happening, part of me still feels like in their shoes, I think I would have brought the Henri Quatre back, right? Addy's speed makes it so easy to do that, but they had a different play, and obviously it worked out. So, in my opinion, don't matter for a hill of beans.
Absolutely, and you know
But
what
there we
what I love about it though is traditionally we've seen teams that try to do the rotation thing, and then rather than collapse on an isolated area like you had talked about earlier, they just kind of go willy-nilly about and they try to make good trades happen a la random battles. But here was a perfect example of Bonk saying, we need to kill these players now. And everybody goes, and everybody makes it happen, right? In their own way. I mean, the Minotaur at 1,000 HP can't open up with guns. Okay, let's bring him into radar range and pray that he doesn't get radared back, right? So he opened up, like I said, a little bit early, but I understood why. They absolutely wanted to get that kill on Kinnymod. Sure, but in the process, his heal's not available for another 30-odd seconds, right? So that's tremendous risk that he's going to die, and that's exactly what happened, just not quick enough.
Right, but that's the trick of the timing is everything in those situations, right? And this is why one of the most important skills that you can develop in competitive warships is reading the clock, right? And understanding the match you're in, because kills reward you with an influx of points.
That's
and
right.
if you're risking a ship, and they absolutely did with the Minotaur, if you're risking a ship to get that influx of points to push you over the finish line, as long as you're over the finish line, it doesn't matter if you lose the ship after a winner has been declared. So yeah, that was really, really cool. That was a well executed final push there from Bonks, realizing if I don't do this now, I am going to lose this opportunity, right?
Right, exactly. So that means game 3, y'all, which means we're going to be jumping in once both teams are ready up. There's a maximum of 10 minutes in between games. So we'll see what happens.
So guys, obviously we're going to stay here and bring you game 3 of what's been a really good series so far.
Yeah.
Our next scheduled match is Moyai and Resin, which will begin without us. We'll head over there after that's done. And somewhere along the way of us juggling those games or waiting around, Zath and I will be able to look ahead and figure out what's going to go in that third round of the day slot. We don't know yet because the matches aren't posted. That's the joy of Swiss. Every round is a new exploration and discovery of who's playing who.
Yes. So what Raptor's kind of getting at is that when Swiss is done, right, the first round everybody's fresh, right? So that's easy to generate, all right? But after that, you have to have the teams that are 1-0 play the other teams that are 1-0. So you can't generate the second round until everybody in the first round is done. But before you can get the game started, you also have to do pick bans. So there's that like 30-minute gap time in between. So
yeah, I personally feel like 30 is a little too long, but that's just what they've chosen.
I agree, but I mean, so what can very easily happen is that over time that gap widens due to delays from individual games and stuff like that, disconnects, round threes, rules lawyering, all of that stuff. So buckle up, worshippers. It might be a long day.
Buckle up, worshippers. Day 1 is just getting started.
That's right.
I miss making those little intro videos. Those were always fun. Speaking of, I'm going to tab over and have a look at what Resin and Moyai are doing for pick bans, because that should be up and running.
Yeah,
it is.
Yeah, I already have that open. Yep.
Yeah.
Look at that. Yeah. Tears of the Desert banned again.
Who could have predicted it? Who
We
could have
actually saw-
predicted this obvious but inevitable result?
We actually saw a lot of Tears of the Desert, comparatively speaking, on EU because they didn't have map bans. So each round was a specific map, and you're forced to frickin' play it.
I actually prefer that in like qualification rounds.
Yeah. Yeah. Uh-oh. We lost Raptor. Oh no! Uh-oh. Okay.
Able to ban a map. They can literally look at the roster and go, I'm never going to play this map. I don't care.
Okay, we're back.
What happened?
Everything just froze for a second on your end.
That was odd.
It froze with your mouth open. And I'm like, uh-oh.
It always does, Zeph.
Right?
OBS doesn't take naps like when good things are happening. That's not how it works. What were we talking about?
The maps and being forced to do it in the beginning.
So I prefer it when the teams are, again, highly encouraged, knowing they're going to have to play every map at least once. They have to at least think through a basic strat for every map on the roster. With the map bans coming in from the very beginning, every team can just look at the map, look at the list, and go, I don't ever want to play this map. I don't even want to develop a strat for this map. It's banned forever, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not even going to think about it. It's always my default ban. I don't even want to think about this map. And I don't like that. Personal opinion.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I agree. It is nice to force everybody to learn the maps. The interesting thing, though, was because it was best of ones, and most maps, the alpha spawn has the advantage. We saw so many alpha teams winning over Wednesday and Thursday. And there's nothing that balances which team is alpha versus Bravo. I think they just throw them together and that's it, right? So alpha teams have a little bit of an advantage there. I was talking with Puddin about how nice it would be if they made it so that later in the rounds, whichever team has the fewer points, let them choose their spawn, right? So you're going to play on this map, you're down on the standings, you tell us, do you want alpha spawn or Bravo spawn? And that might be kind of a nice way to help enforce that that the teams aren't up against a hill the whole time.
Maybe. I don't know. I didn't think about that one. I'm not sure I like the idea, but it's also the first time I'm hearing it, so I have to rattle that one around in the brain cage for a little while. But yeah, so. All right. Well, teams are here and ready. We're being told we're going to hold the match 2 or 3 minutes, I think, for reasons.
Okay.
Reasons is what I've been given. So we'll see. My guess is they're trying to manage and see, and if this is probably one of the few matches going to game 3.
Yeah.
That's very typical.
Yeah.
I'm looking around. I'm seeing a number of 2-0 results in the early going. This is the only confirmed game 3 that I'm seeing this early in the day. So yeah. So it's possible they're waiting to let a couple other matches finish up, and then we'll move on. Trying to think through Land of Fire. We've seen some really wild matches on this map so far. Did you see any Land of Fire out of EU that sticks in your brain, Zaf?
Well, we saw the home-to-home push quite often. We saw a couple of pussyfooting around CCAP. So yeah, I mean, we've seen that kind of stuff. It's just yeah. I don't know. I mean, it was. We saw teams trying to go all the way to the Fidget Spinner Island and then not be able to come back.
You and I had that talk several times last weekend, right?
The one dressed in that one. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, yeah, we've seen a couple of those too.
Okay, I was just curious.
Yep.
We might get. Look. It's looking like we're going to get back-to-back Land of Fire games in a row. Although some of that's going to depend on when this game actually launches. Just because it's possible that our second round match might already be in game 2 by the time we get there.
Right. Exactly.
So we're on the schedule for it, but we'll see what occurs.
All right.
Now, one thing they've done, Zath, in each group, they started the day, right? Each group was filtered. So we have Group A and Group B. 4 teams from each region into each group. Okay, so in A, there are 4 NA teams, 4 EU teams, 4 Asia teams, 4 China teams. And same for B. But in round 1, everybody got paired in a way that an NA team was playing EU and an Asia team was playing China in every single in the entire group. Do you know why they did that?
No idea.
Okay, I'm just curious. I thought that was very strange.
I wanted to ask, and I never had a chance to ask if that was intentional or just a happy coincidence. Also, speaking of intentional versus happy coincidences, or maybe sad coincidences, I did have a player from Sia in chat letting us know that the outage in Poland was definitely not planned and or announced.
I was gonna say, I don't think you plan a nationwide outage for like a random weekday evening. That just feels like not when you do that.
Right, and of course other Polish players were disconnected as well. In a lot of teams,
Yes.
there were maybe 1 or 2 individual Poles that were playing with the team. They disconnected, you know. So I mean, it wasn't just the whole team or whatever, but you know, it was far bigger than that. That's what I'm trying to say. But hey, it's good stuff. That it was unplanned, I suppose, or I don't know. Whatever. Anyway, at least we got an answer.
I got nothing, baby. I got nothing. All right. Well, we were told we were going to wait until 42 after, and it's now 43 after, and we're still waiting.
Start the game already. For those of you Age of Empires 2 fans.
Oh, there we go. Okay, they finally got there.
You ever play Age of Empires 2?
I feel like I played the demo once, maybe.
Oh, man.
You know, I got the coolest email yesterday. They were looking for giving out keys for the 20th anniversary release of Company of Heroes.
Oh.
And I was like, I've never played this game. This sounds like fun. So I told him, yeah, bring it on. Hey, Zaf, we got a game.
We do.
Take us in, my friend. Let's have a look at Land of Fire.
Yeah, Land of Fire, Game 3, Bonks versus TWA. Bonks up to the north in the green this time around. We've got Dyer in the Regalo. We've got Battleship Na in Chateau Renault. Doomed Yuri in Attilo Regalo as well. Bittersweet again in Minotaur. Addy again in Henri. Chukwama in Willem de Eerst. And this time around, they brought another battleship because, again, it's based off points, not class. We have Bowser in a secondary spec Preußen.
Bowser has had enough of being their punching bag in a San Martin, Zap. That's what I'm reading. That's what I'm taking away out of this.
Right. Pretty much. What's going on with Team AMD?
Team AMD down here at the bottom end of the map. Double Destroyer 5 cruiser lineup. A pretty common look out of TWA in this tournament. It's a 5-ship element headed to sea here early going. Rias's Cassard paired up with Vile's Marsol. Kinimad once again in the Svea. Kaistis now in a Castilla. And Blood Legend back in a Stalingrad. I say back in. He wasn't our Stalingrad player in game 1, was he?
No. He did Hindenburg.
Indeed. Going towards the B cap here. We're looking at Snackman's Hindenburg and Sakiko's Goliath. We're looking at a very odd deployment here out of Team Bonks. Those out there doing another 6-1 split. Interesting
Decision there. Got the Regalo diving the middle. I think Dyer is going to try to see if he can get a glimpse of what TWA is going to do. So
Trying
we
to
saw a
catch a
lot of
glimpse, not going to get it.
Poisons over the weekend for NA. We also saw a couple for EU. They're okay. We've seen both secondary build and just standard main battery build. The main battery build is probably better, but in both cases, all cases, they didn't really work out.
It's about to get spicy at sea. The double French destroyers get a glimpse. They see Kenny with the radar back there. Yuri dives the cap and is immediately driven off with the radar, now sitting in smoke. Everybody piling on Vile. Nobody spotting the Cassard, but the torpedoes are coming in. Rias is going to have to do some dancing here. He manages it, no problem.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, see, Dyer in the position to try to farm whatever gets spotted in the C cap. Only thing is they have nothing spotted in the C cap, so Rias gets the cap.
TWA with the early cap at sea, despite so many opposing ships in the vicinity for Bonks. The French speed allows them to push up close.
All Bonks players have been spotted except for Bowser's Preußen, so obviously they know where the Preußen is since that capped A.
Yep. Even the Regalo in mid got spotted. Dyer took some damage there as well.
Yes. Yeah, he was open watering, trying to farm out the Marceau when it was detected. That was Vile. And he took some Svea hits.
Oh, interesting. Okay. I would have thought those would have been like Hindenburg shots, but I guess not.
Yeah. That's just Kenny Mod, come on. he just does things.
And so now, with C under their control and Kenny Mod's Svea protecting the cap from his island hideout out there on the south side, the Marceau, Vile moving towards mid, the Hindenburg, Snackman moving up the 4 line, Preußen, that's Bowser is just now sneaking around the island, and they've kind of put Dyer's Regalo out here in mid, acting as a bit of a tripwire.
Yes.
I think he and Vile might bump into each other soon-ish.
They probably will. Dyer has slowed down, trying to catch that relocation.
Is he running radar? Radio location? He's not. Dyer's not running radio location.
And that's an important skill here because it would swap from Vile right about now to Snackman's Hindenburg, and that would give him a little bit of a heads up of where the push is coming from.
So Bonk's in a bit of a different position from where they were earlier in some of these matches. They're upside down on points. They have to be the ones to find a way to break into the C cap, and while they're messing around with that, TWA's not letting the grass grow under their feet. They're organizing at least some light pressure on the A cap to continue to give Bonks other things to think about.
Yeah, you get that a lot. You grab the cap and then rotate. Even Chukwama now rotating over with his Willem. Sussing out a push from TWA from home to home. But you're right. I mean, they haven't gotten in the cap yet.
No. Bittersweet's Minotaur has chosen a really nice position here. As long as he's got good spotting, he can just farm Blood Legend. Now, Blood can sustain that for quite some time. Yuri gets spotted on the surface by Rias. That draws out a variety of radars here. And even the Svea Kenny mod spotted now on the Minotaur radar. But they've rotated the battleships back. No way to get shells on Kenny.
That's right.
Bonks is going to have a hell of a time trying to root these guys off of this cap without battleship pressure. Chukwama maybe would have a shot here. Not looking for it.
Yeah, I mean, the key's going to be Addy with his Henri. Can he get through the fidget spinner island? He's got Kaiser's Castilla up there. Obviously, Kenny's getting in on this too.
I was going to say, sitting there just gets him dead.
Yep.
He will simply get farmed out by sitting here. Bonks has given up a tremendous amount of HP. They're now upside down on health and upside down on points, 200 points and falling.
Yeah, by a lot.
3.5 minutes from a win here is Bonks. Sorry, a loss here is Bonks in game 3. It's almost like they're abandoning C entirely, Zath. Do you see it?
Well, I think they're trying to get ahead of TWA's push. So if they know that TWA is going to push over on the home side, get all their assets out there to cut that off, while, you know, the rest of the team just kind of holds the group at C. I mean, it kind of makes sense, but it only works if they can somehow get around behind. You can see Chukwama now trying to get behind Snackman's Hindenburg. That's the key. If he can get shots on a Snackman's Hindenburg, force him forward into Bowser's shots, right? That's why you see Vile moving to get in a position to torpedo Chukwama. It's all 4D chess over here.
Yeah, they see the Willem now. They know where he's at. But I'll be honest, if I'm Willem, why would you court a brawl with Snackman? Like that's asking for death.
Because you lose in 2 minutes and 30 seconds anyway.
True.
That's why.
Bittersweet now. Bittersweet drawing the punishment from the Stalingrad. Taking about a 20k salvo there. Just standard full pins. Kenny Mod Svea now rotating back towards mid as well.
Yeah, TWA's recognized that Bonks is moving to a big push through the middle. They need to get a kill yesterday. Ah, Kenny Mod with the radar catching Battleship Nas Chateau Renault out in the middle of the map.
Doesn't have great shots on him, though. He's going to get some.
The key is it does alert Snackman to the possibility of torpedoes from there. You saw he immediately W forward a little bit farther, deeper behind the island.
Yep.
So it kind of ruins that opportunity while Snackman's Hydro is down.
But it also does tell them that the Svea is not where they thought, right? He's now repositioned. And now Yuri has an opportunity to possibly pick up the C cap by hanging out on its western edge over here.
Yeah, he's on radar.
Quick.
There we go. I think he was waiting for the radar to expire, but you can't at this point with 1 minute to go on the clock.
He was waiting for the radar to expire, and they're going to draw another. Like as soon as he touches the cap, they're going to draw the Stalin radar. I'm sure. There it is. We were about a minute away from a TWA win. Snackman getting pummeled here.
Well, Preussen says hello. There goes the secondaries. They go burr.
Yep. But Preussen, I mean, Bowser's 45 seconds from a heal. I'll be shocked if he survives to see that heal.
Yeah, that's going to be the key, is getting the kill on Snackman as soon as possible. Chukwama's got to be very careful, too. Very, very concerned about torpedoes. Snackman getting some AP into Preussen.
Yeah, they're going to trade here in mid. Snackman survives on 58 HP. 20 seconds to get this kill and get continuation.
Oh, he beaches. Battleship not beaches.
They do get it. The Willem de Eer secondaries pick it up.
Ah!
So now 90 that buys Bonks some time. They are going to be able to pick up C, I think. They're fishing for Yuri, but they don't know where he is. Oh,
and there goes Chukwama.
Yep, kind of a given now. 20 seconds now. Battleship Nagato about to step on this cap. They've got to get there as quick as possible. He's going as quick as he can. I think he's going to get there on 998. Zaf. No, he's not. They pick up a
Yuri
kill.
Goes down.
They do grab Yuri. Yeah, they grab Yuri. Yeah, I think, man, that was I mean, to their credit, TWA put Bonks in a really, really tough position there. But it also, it almost feels like Bonks kind of floundered flounder isn't the word. It took them a while to get organized to figure out what they were going to do, I think.
Yeah, you know, and we see this a lot on Land of Fire. You come in with a plan, we're going to go get this, then we're going to go do that. Well, what happens if we don't get this? You know, what happens if the first thing doesn't work out? And I think that was the problem. Bonks trying to find a way to make it work and unfortunately unable to do so.
Well, TWA going out with a solid win here early in the international bracket. Looking good. Let's you and I go see if we can find our next match in progress, as it were.
It is in progress. They're on Land of Fire right now.
That is game 2.
Yep.
Yeah, I called it. Unfortunately, we spent so long. Unless they go to game 3, we won't see any of this match at all, which makes me very sad.
Yep. Let's see what the score is right now. Resin's up 1. So I'm going to set up my fancy dandy thingy and get it ready in case we do get to a game 3.
That would be good. Let's do that.
So that would put Resin versus Moyai at 1 each. Starting with Northern Waters, Land of Fire, and the tiebreaker would be Sleeping Giant. Look, Tears of the Desert and Sea of Fortune banned. What do you know?
I'm shocked, Zath. I'm shocked. Shocked to find gambling in this establishment. All right, so we said Northern Waters. LOF. Sleeping Giant. This would be Team A. Okay, so we're going to... All right, so we're going to set this up with the assumption of they're playing game 2 right now, so we don't know the result of game 2.
Right.
But we do know that if we catch any of this match, it will be on game 3.
Exactly. By the timing of the chat, it looks to me like they started maybe as late as 5 minutes ago, so maybe closer to 7 minutes ago, which means we should in theory see them relatively soon.
Within 5 minutes or so, yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's look at some other early results, Zath. HSR picking up a win for NA in their 2-1 in their first round match. Our boys over at Mock have forced a game 3 against BRR. They're tied up at 1 game apiece. Throw over Virtus 2-zip. Tivat over Eris 2-zip. BYL over ZZHL 2-zip. Let's see, who else am I looking at over here? I'm looking at Hebro over QTDD. This must be Asian China teams. I don't recognize some of these names.
Yes, they are.
2-zip. Key over Mayho, something like this. 2-zip. Okay.
That's something that I was going to do, and I didn't get a chance to. I was going to ask about what the I asked about what the seeding was. They said that, well, there's no seeds, and I'm like, well, okay, but how do we easily know what team is Chinese, Asian?
Yeah.
EU and NA is easier for us because we know cast enough to cover those.
Yeah. Unfortunately, we don't, and like, there's a few names I recognize. I recognize ZZHL. I recognize TSYMQ. I recognize Tivat. I recognize CL. I recognize HXH. So I'd say a little less than half of the Asia and China teams are names that are familiar to me. Teams that have played in previous Kings of the Sea, previous Warship Masters events. So we're at least passingly like, oh yeah, I've seen these guys before. But a lot of them are just completely foreign to me. So yeah.
Right.
Okay. Well, we'll see where this goes. Now that round 1 has finished in Group A, all of those matches, well, Bonks and Tibia is done. I don't see a rematch reported for BRR and Mock, but the bottom line is, as those matches wind down, they'll be able to start pairing up and doing pick bans for second round in Group A.
Right. So I'm trying to find a channel that I had access to before, but is now missing.
Oh, Zath, we got to cast BRR at some point.
Oh, yeah.
Their first map pick today was Tears of the Desert. They chose Tears of the Desert. I got to see these guys. I got to see these guys. I'll be curious. I'm really curious to see if they how that mock BRR match plays out.
All right.
So as we've been discussing over the course of the morning, ladies and gentlemen, format for Warship Masters, right? Based on 100-point teams, 7v7. The points you're seeing on your screen right now on my stream are what ships cost. And you have to build a lineup that costs 100 points or less. If you want to handicap yourself, you're allowed to do that. Anything with a double asterisk next to it has changed since last year. And in general, anything on the left-hand side of this screen, the point value has gone down, and anything on the right-hand side of the screen, the destroyers, the point value has gone up. Battleships in this format tend to be heinously expensive, and so you don't find many teams that field more than one.
Right.
We have seen, Zath, the occasional triple battleship lineup, but it really hasn't worked out tremendously well for those teams.
No. Actually, I think didn't we see one that had even more than 3?
I haven't seen more than 3. We've seen triple poison. I remember seeing triple poison at one point.
Yeah, I can't remember. I could have sworn we saw one with like a whole bunch of, I don't know. Yeah, maybe poisons. You know, it's crazy too. We saw one Kurfürst on EU. We've seen one Cecilia. Actually, I saw a couple Cecilias. We haven't really seen, and then we saw on EU a couple repubs, and one repub had a huge impact in the game, and one did not. So,
you know, repub is a ship that I feel like can be impactful, but some of it depends on the team you're up against, and a lot of it depends on the driver. Repub is a ship that's never clicked with me, right? I look at one of our fellow community contributors, Stats Bloke, right? He's played a lot of repub. Memory serves, that's one of the ships that he kind of gravitates towards. He really likes that ship. But I have watched him play it, and I've been like, I could probably figure this out. And then I'll try to mimic what he does, and I'm garbage in it.
no.
I'm just hot trash. So I feel, I mean, the big 431 millimeter guns are amazing at bullying cruisers, but the ship is so fragile that as soon as you find yourself into a sustained fight against another battleship, it's tough, right? It's tough. I would be curious.
Yes.
Let's look at this. I'm just sitting here thinking. Very commonly, the high-performing teams we see in this event do not take battleships. We just watched a best-of-3 series with TWA, arguably one of the best teams in the game. And in 2 of those 3 matches, they took no battleships whatsoever. And so, knowing operationally that this is kind of their modus operandi, part of me wonders why you might not consider taking a ship like Repub with such ridiculous overmatch ability with those shells that it has.
Yeah.
And
well,
the ability to reposition.
you know, part of it is I think the armor profile being 32 all around. And then I think the other part of it is you only have the 2 guns, right? the 2 turrets.
You're not wrong.
Trying to get it in position and do all those kinds of things, it's a lot of work to do for any battleship player. So, yeah, that could be part of it.
But I still come back to the most impactful cruisers that you tend to see. Well, no, that's not strictly true. I was going to say they tend to be light cruisers, right? We see a lot of I would argue that Kinemad Svea was one of the key components of TWA's victory in the series we just watched, right? They knew what they wanted to do with that ship. He, on Northern Waters, he had a dedicated spotter with him basically at all times. Just very specific purpose. And yes, we're going to game 3 on this match.
Yep. I asked immediately when I saw them back in port.
Yep. So, very specific strats for that and so on and so forth. But why did that not work? There we go. But they also took quite a number of heavy cruisers of some shape or other that also, obviously, were impactful. We had Henri's in this match. We had Stalingrad. So I started to make what, in my opinion, kind of in retrospect, is an incorrect statement, which is, well, I mean, light cruisers are the most important. No, I don't think I can say that. That's not fair. There are some very, very strong, very, very impactful heavy cruisers on this list that see a lot of play.
Yes, there are indeed. Am I blind? I've been trying to find who FN... No, there they are. They are Asia. Okay. All right. That's fine.
Well, the good news is, ladies and gentlemen, we'll be able to bring you a nice, quick, LOL, Game 3. And probably by the time this game wraps our next series, we're going to have to probably pick a series while this is waiting. We nominally have 10 minutes in between here.
Yeah.
Which may or may not play out. They might get readied up, and I don't know. And then we'll have to see how they've done with pairing up the next round. We'll probably have an opportunity to pick our next match before this drops. Probably.
Yeah, because they have to wait till all of Group A is done, and then as quickly as they can, they'll sort out which teams are 1-0 and which ones are 0-1. Then it'll be the pick bands, and that'll take at least 10 minutes, if not 15 to 20. So I think we'll be okay, but you're right. It might be something good idea for us to try to keep an eye on the sheet and see what's going on.
Right, and right now, there's only one Group A match that hasn't reported that at least in the tournament software.
Yeah, that's Mock, right?
That Mock and BRR, and now that and the fact that they haven't started pairing the next round tells me that the tournament software is actually correct. They must still be playing that game. Must be a hell of a match. We should have cast that one.
Wow.
Although, I mean, that was a great match we saw from TWA and Bonks, though.
Yeah. They're starting to type now, so I think they're finishing. They're finishing now.
Okay, hold on. Are you just trying to find out who?
I'm in the thread. I'm in the thread. So
yeah. I'm gonna come over here and check.
So I'm just trying to keep an eye on what it is that they're doing. Typically, that's where they'll post and say, okay, we did our uploads or whatever, who wins, and then GGs, and move on to the next. Good luck in the future. You know, all that good sportsman-like conduct.
All the shenanigans, sportsman-y things you do.
Hey, Raptor!
Mock
the sun's up. The sun is up. Wow.
Oh, you're catching up.
Yeah.
Welcome out.
Yeah.
Welcome.
Oh, thank you.
Welcome to Saturday morning, Zath. You finally made it. Well done.
Finally made it.
I mean, you only got up 3.5 hours ago.
This is already so fun. We should do this again sometime. Oh yeah.
I kind of hate you right now. I sort of hate you a little bit. So yeah, sort of hate you right now.
Oh, Mach 1. All right.
Did they? Outstanding. Good for them. I'm still waiting for it to update, but I'm not seeing. There it is. Now it did it. Outstanding.
Yep.
GG to our boys. GG to our boys. Well done. All right, so Group A is now finished. They can start figuring out pairings and all the rest of that stuff. We'll keep an eye out on that.
Yeah, as you can see right now, they are working feverishly on this sheet. They got to assign reps, so staff members to run the rooms. They also have to filter in which the teams are and all that good stuff. So, yep. It'll be coming soon.tm. And then, as you said, we'll have to quickly pick what we want.
Yeah, we'll keep an eye on it. We should have an easy opportunity once they start filling things in here. We got about at least 5-ish minutes before the timer here ticks over. Both teams are still juggling people in and out as we get prepped for Game 3. So give us a few minutes, ladies and gentlemen. You've got some time to stretch your legs, get a cup of coffee, whatever. You're not missing any action right now.
There we go.
I got to remember to run an ad before we push go in this room, or at least when they push go. Maybe push the button or something.
Push the button.
Well, if I don't, the timing's going to work against me, right? The timer's going to come up right in the middle of the game, and that's what I'm trying to avoid. For obvious reasons. We're all looking at this spreadsheet like Montgomery Burns. Give us the matches. Give us the matches.
Excellent.
Excellent, Smithers.
So, just curious, would you prefer to cast a 1-0 team or a 0-1 team?
I'll be honest, I don't really have a preference. I'd rather look for an interesting match. I don't really care about their record. Personal opinion.
Yeah. The second round I could care less about. I'm with you on that. The third round, And, I always like the third round going for a team that's 0-2 because
That's
both
fine.
teams are in danger of basically getting out.
Being
right?
eliminated. Yeah, basically, this is effectively triple elimination. Once you've lost
Yes.
3 matches, you cannot advance.
Correct.
So that third, a quarter of the field. Is it a quarter of the field? It's not quite that many. 1 team out of each group. One team out of each group is
Yes.
only 1 team out of each group will end the day eliminated.
Correct.
So 2 teams. So two teams out of
32.
16. No, 16. 4 per region. 8 per region? 1, 2, 3, 4.
There's
You're
8
right,
per
32.
region. Yeah.
So the math on that doesn't math. But no, I guess it is only 2 teams. I guess it is only 2. How many are we qualifying for next weekend? Is it 16? Half the field?
I don't know. I'd have to double check.
Okay.
Let's see. Rule set. Read the rules.
Bring it. Read the rules. That's what they're there for.
Yeah, right. Let's see. I'm looking. I had it up and then I checked something else on here and then now it's like, where the hell is it? Playoffs, internationals, day 3 of 4. 16. Oh my god. It's going to be it's single elimination, best of 5 format, Raptor.
It's gonna be a long weekend.
Yeah.
Okay. So yes, but it is a quarter. So it's 4 teams.
Yes.
So it's not a quarter of the field, but 4 teams will end today at 0-3, and therefore they are basically mathematically eliminated. Now, what I'm curious about is, are they still required, and I'm using the air quotes intentionally, to show up tomorrow and play, knowing they can't advance?
I mean, I doubt it.
I don't know. But I mean, you can't leave holes at the bottom of the bracket. Like if you've got it set up for, I guess it wouldn't matter. You just keep the people with the same record would keep pairing into each other. Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to think about it. Okay, they are slowly populating the sheet now. Ooh, TWA and HSR. That'd be a good match.
You want to do that one?
No, I know exactly. You and I both know
Who's going there?
who's going there.
That's what I'm saying. You want to go there before he does.
It won't matter. He'll just join you. He doesn't care. I would rather find another. There'll be more than one interesting match. Let's let him finish populating things.
So, I would say, Throw and Key would be interesting as well.
We could also let's see who Mock gets paired into. Yeah, let's see who they get paired up against.
Tivat.
Ooh, Tivat.
All right, we're going there.
I think that's the play. Yeah, let's do it. Now we
I'm
have to get
throwing us
permission
in.
from Tivat. Yeah, we have to get permission from Tivat. So let's keep.
Yeah.
Don't we?
No.
Yeah,
I was gonna say we also have to keep an eye on that bloody check mark.
Fair point. But I don't care about that.
I know.
Okay.
Hey, we got a
this
game.
dropped. We got a game. We should pay attention.
Yeah.
All right, let's do this.
Let's see, which side are we on? I forgot to look.
Moyai is so it's always reverse. You want
reversed.
one.
Yep.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. It's game 3. Zath, we're just now joining this match in progress. Talk to me about the Moyai lineup as we check out the rubber game of this round 1 match in Warship's Masters 2026.
Yeah, so Moyai's got Source with the Holland without unique upgrade, instead torpedo spam. LH Gamer in a Daring, Philippolis in a Habrask, Brody 007 in a Prince Van Oranje, and Emedy in a Prince Van Oranje as well, Demo in a Svea, and finally we have PCH in a Salem, all of them using unique commanders where they apply. Love to see it. What's going on with Team AMD?
Triple Destroyer 4 Cruiser.
Yeah.
All right, let's have a look at Resin at the bottom end of the map. They are moving. Okay, there we go. It took me a minute to see that. Double Destroyer, more traditional lineup here for Resin. Mad Dog and a Daring. Eagle Lance and a Holland. We have a PVO, that's Boom Diata. On his right, Shrimp Dance and a Kushiro. Big Six and a Henri Quatre and Mabuki and a Svea. Their lone battleship is going to be Peyton the Rockhider in his ubiquitous Kremlin.
Yep. It's always fun seeing someone take a special captain and then not use any of the buffed skills.
Sometimes that's just the way it is.
Yep, that's right. Looks like both teams are going to go for more of an A cap push. For the map up here, we can see Sveas and Holland coming down the 8, 9, 10 line on their side. And Lone Kushiro coming up on the other side there for Resin.
I'm really interested to see. I like Kushiro. I'm really interested to see how they field this ship and what kind of results they get out of it. It's a ship that's costed the same as like Yoshino, right?
Yes.
But it has very different detection profile than Yoshino, and honestly, I'd say a much more different armament. So.
Yep. And Kushiro is 11 points, same as Zhao, same as Yoshino. And don't forget, it's got that deep water smoke.
Yeah, I think the smoke. I mean, the smoke gives it an. I think the only reason you would take this ship instead of a Zhao is the crawling smoke, is the fuel smoke.
Yeah, I've had a lot of fun playing her in operations with Yamamoto. So good.
The early torpedo spam from Resin headed out across the map. Boom Diata throwing some shells down range, checking the early detection. Does confirm there's somebody in mid. They don't know where, they just know they're around. He was spotted briefly when he took that shot. Daring's Hydro about to pick up these early torpedo salvos. Mad Dog vomiting his racks into the cap now. I'll be curious to see how this early engagement goes between LH and Mabuki. If Mabuki gets spotted, Brody's PVO probably ready and loaded and waiting with the AP. Mabuki now spotted on the surface. Pops his radar. There it goes. So both teams pushing destroyers into the cap early. Mabuki's going to take some. Oh, wow. Manages to not land any of those shells. A little surprising.
I saw
Kremlin
stuff coming.
Going out. Yeah, Kremlin shells going out at LH Gamer, also producing no results. But it's Mad Dog's daring that actually wins the race. Resin's going to tick up a few points here before LH Gamer can step onto the cap, and there he goes.
Yep, Dutch Air Force came up empty that time.
So it's a 6-ish point lead here for Resin in the early going. A cap contested.
Philippus going into the, Thunderdome.
Yeah, Philippus spotted, making turns into Thunderdome, so they know he's there. Kremlin shells come in and get nothing. Over on the other flank, Shrimp Dance spotted on the surface, has been for a while, knows that Source is out there, got his Hydro ticking, easily dodges the torpedoes. Now going to play some games against the Svea. So we see Moyai doing a similar trick to what we watched TWA doing in the first match of the day, using a Svea with a destroyer spotter to farm out this solo flanker. Shrimp, however, has the ability to John Cena this mess.
Da, 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 da.
Dun, 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 dun. Things warming up on the 3 line as well. Salem and PVO squaring off here against the across the western entrance from Thunderdome as Boom Diata gets just dunked by the PVO bombs. Eagle Lance also getting hammered here by some early shells.
Yeah, the big question is how you going to dislodge this Kava? I mean, I guess you can just keep Dutch ovening him until finally you get the kill, but that's going to take a long time.
It feels like you're going to have to be patient to pull this off. Because of the Haba's position, they're able to pull LH Gamer out of danger. They're blind firing where they think LH might be, but truth be told, they don't know. And Mad Dog's Hydro is about to expire. Svea does not have Hydro. This torpedo salvo could be impactful here in a moment. They're going to catch a glimpse of the first rack before they come in. But the Hydro expires before the second rack shows up. And now with the Hydro down, Philip a little free to move here. I like Mad Dog in this position. He's acting as a bit of a warning, torpedo warning system for his teammate.
Oh, yeah. I always tell people that's the best Hydro is your teammates.
And there it is. Svea popping a radar so they can see Philip again. And they know now that LH, they catch a glimpse of LH and he's moved off.
Peyton just took some Holland torpedoes from Source. Really can't afford to take that, forcing a DCP and a heal. Source opening up now, saying, I'm not afraid of you.
Yeah, I know you DCP'd, so let's see if we can get a fire.
And
More
he does get
bombs
one.
falling on Philip. PVO bombs now coming in for Mad Dog's Daring. They're going to pop a Salem radar trying to catch Mad Dog, but he's outside the radar bubble. Mad Dog conning the ship very smartly, dodging all of the shells and all of the bombs. His teammates trying to focus in on PCH's Salem over here on the 3 line.
Mm-hmm.
If they can dislodge PCH and break into Thunderdome, they'll have a free shot at Philip.
Oh, I love this play. Mabuki coming back with the Svea. Look at this. That's exactly what Resin needed right now, is to get this Holland off of Peyton's Kremlin.
So they realized they figured out where the Svea was. I'm sorry, where the Holland was, and after that, they were like, oh, why don't you just come murder him? Casually.
Well, yeah, remember, Source opened up with his guns, so it's like, all right, well, Mabuki's just going to show up and say, leave my friend alone.
Well, and now you can see Gamer is like, well, the radar's gone. Let's try to get back in here.
Right.
So he and Mad Dog are about to have a conversation, it looks like.
Mad Dog has to know he's about to face a 2-on-1, but then again, there is Peyton coming up too.
I was going to say, it's not completely 2-on-1 because as Peyton clears the headland, his guns are available, and here comes his shots.
Yep. Both teams spotting each other.
Ooh,
good hits, good hits.
Peyton anticipated the Daring slowing down and stopping and lands a good 5 or 6K full pin salvo there into LH.
And check it out, Mabuki can still shoot for free as well with the smoke.
It does force Mad Dog off the cap. It will allow Moyai to flip the A cap here. But now, here comes Boom Diata around the headland. It's time to put paid to Philip, I think, Saf.
Yeah, well, Big Six was getting some shots in. Oh, big hit there.
Yeah. Speaking of big shots, Boom Diata should easily be able to kill this Habarovsk. He'll take another salvo or two, but he'll get there in the end. Well, maybe not. Is Philip going to sneak away?
Wow.
2,400 and falling. Phillips chewed through a heel. He's on fire now. Fire astern. Next salvo should clear him out here.
There
he
goes.
That allows Mad Dog to start flipping the cap back. So it's 100-ish point lead for Resin as they work on the A cap here in mid.
Yeah, but Big Six is about to go out in the Henri. Eagle Lance trying to open up and distract, but Moyai's not going to fall for that one.
6 makes it to another heal, but doesn't survive the experience. PCH living as long as he has, and he's still got 2 heals in the bank.
Mm-hmm. Eagle Lance now trying to get in on this.
Yeah, he's getting these shots for free because PVO's got him locked up on Hydro, and so he can actually farm PCH without getting spotted.
Yeah.
Because his teammate, I'm sorry, PVO's teammate, Emma's PVO, is too far north.
Hmm. Yeah, Emity looking for shots on Boom Diata, actually connecting right there.
15-point lead for Resin and growing now that they own the A cap again. They can clearly see LH Gamers daring because Boom Diata's Hydro has got him ticking. In fact, both teams, both of those ships have got each other locked up on Hydro. I apologize. Boom Diata's Hydro is expired, and now LH is expired as well.
Yep. Demo and Mabuki, Svea on Svea action over at the C-Cap Raptor.
I see this. But it's not just Svea on Svea because Mabuki has a teammate who gets to participate in this as well.
As does Demo. Source getting some torpedoes into where he thinks Mabuki's going to stop. Now, Mabuki took a Holland torpedo earlier.
Lucky for him, the Holland torpedoes don't hit all that hard.
Right.
Demo coming off worse in that exchange, though.
Oh,
He's
most
got
definitely.
1 heal left, 40 seconds away. Mabuki has 2 in the bank. His next one is 60 seconds away.
Here comes Peyton around the corner. If I'm
Peyton now
PCH, I'm
looking-
thinking that's not going to be good.
Yeah, Peyton now looking to finish off one or both of these cruisers on the 1 or the 3 line. He's going to take a shot at the Prince van Oranje. He's going to
Boom
connect.
Diata.
Yeah, Boom
Boom
Diata's
Diata getting some good AP.
Yeah, Boom Diata definitely making his presence felt there, using his teammates' spot and getting in some good shots.
Emity's engines
Really?
are out.
Yeah, really putting pressure on Emmy here. Boom Diata not even spotted, able to just casually sit in Thunderdome and throw shells. Oh! Kremlin punches him right in the jaw.
Take a look at the time. 43 seconds until a victory for Resin. Soon to be
Resin-
sooner if MD goes down.
Resin looking good in game 3. His torpedoes coming in on his starboard side should fall all astern.
That won't
But once
matter.
Emmy goes down, the game is over. And there it is. Resin's going to pick up game 3.
What a duel.
Nice game from both teams. Resin going away with a win.
Yeah, let's put the winner screen up quickly and try to see if we can find our other game.
They don't start for 15 more minutes.
Okay, good.
What's the rush? Are you
Oh,
in a hurry?
I still have some trauma from the week, from EU regionals.
Oh yeah, no. Your next match doesn't start for 15 minutes. You're okay. You're
All right,
okay.
good.
Hakuna your tatas. All right. Well, let's come back to Talking Heads for just a minute while we get
Woo,
prepped
Talking
and ready
Heads.
for our next match. Oh, we have to go get permission to do this one, actually. Let's go do
Yes,
that
we do.
first. Let's
Yep.
do that first.
I was trying to do that during our match, but I couldn't find the damn channel.
And I wasn't able to because we was busy calling the match. So
Yeah, right, exactly.
let's see. It's in here somewhere. Where are we at? Where are those group tabs?
Yeah, exactly.
Where did they go?
I don't know. That's what I mean. Like, I couldn't find the damn things.
Why did they... What did they do? What on earth? It's like... Oh, wait. Hold on. I'm looking right at one. Yeah. We no longer have access to these areas. It literally says... I'm literally looking at it. It says, welcome to no access.
Welcome to no access. Nice. Okay, then. Weird. All right, I'll tell you what. I need to hit the bathroom. I will be back in a few moments.
Go. I'm gonna be busy yelling at them about this. It's like they changed permissions on us mid-event. Like they changed Discord server permissions on us in the middle of doing this. Like, what? Why? What? What happened? Okay, sure. We'll figure it out. All right, guys. Well, while they figure out Discord, thanks for being here. Appreciate you guys. I know it's an early morning. It's an early morning for everyone. So thanks for hanging out with us. Let's at least go maybe see if let's see. We're looking at a round. Have they not even put this in yet? Come on, guys. They haven't even put it. They haven't even started pick bands yet. You've got pairings, but you haven't started. What is happening today? Yeah, so did I. Okay, now it's back.
Yay, it's back.
Sort of.
Sort of.
This is the strangest thing I've ever seen. Like, why would you change server permissions for this in the middle of the event? It was working fine.
I have
now,
no
what's weird
idea.
is they've got pairings posted on the spreadsheet, so we know who's playing who. But they have not put any of that information into the tournament website, so no pick bans have begun yet.
Goodness.
You and I went away and called an entire game. And
yep.
And
did you request permission yet?
No, because I don't have access to the right channel. That's why I need. Okay, now we have access again. Okay. So they haven't even loaded any of the channels into this. We can't even ask permission yet.
Right.
There's no way to ask.
I just asked in the training battle because the training room's up.
Oh, then let's do that. Because none of it's loaded in here.
Ay.
Yeah, apparently we're doing this the old-fashioned way or something.
Right.
Where are you? Found it.
I'm right here.
Okay. That's not what I asked, and you know it. I
know. I do need to step away for a moment, though. I'll be right back.
No problem. I will wait here for a response. And we will see if they will allow us to. The joy of casting Mach and Tivat. That is what we are attempting to do here. But, so we shall see how this works out now. Ultador, you just made my morning.
What are we laughing about now?
Chat was Say one of my regulars says, he goes, "You almost made my drink come out my nose with Hakuna Yurtadas. All I can smell now is grape and pomegranate."
Oof, there you go. Now, keep in mind, you said the same thing on last weekend, and you missed a game because of the Hakuna Yurtari.
Do you understand that the time difference between I joined the game and we dropped was approximately 4.5 seconds?
Yep.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
You were literally in the middle of telling me, "Hey, come join this game," when they pushed the go button.
Yeah.
So there was no phrase on earth that was going to make that better.
I know. I know, man. All right. Did you hear anything in your text channel yet?
No,
Oh,
that's
thank
why
you.
I'm.
Okay.
That's why I'm. Now, the other thing that's baffling me is, again, there is just no, we have no idea. I mean, where,
Yes.
I'm trying to find pick bands and map rotation and all the rest of it. Like, it's not in Discord. It's not on the website.
For our match, yeah, it is.
Where? Why
It's
is it
on
not
the
showing up?
WAS Tournaments page. It's right there.
Then why? Swiss State Warship International, Swiss Stage A, right?
I just searched for
There's
matches and then looked for Mock versus Devat.
There's
And then
literally
clicking
no
voting.
round 2. There's no round 2 listed. There's not even a
Oh.
game for this match list. Wait. Yes. Okay. I see the game. I see it. I found it. Okay. So somehow they've managed. I don't even know what's happening today. Whatever. I'm just going to get this done. Ordinarily, I like to search the website by the actual stage that we're in. And right now, none of that's working.
Seems fair.
So what do I know? What do I know? No. Sleeping Giant. Ooh, we're gonna see tears. Let's go. I'm glad to see the Asian, the Chinese teams are not afraid of Tears of the Desert, Zath.
No, and that should scare EU and NA.
Yes, it should. Okay. Put this in. Let's see. We banned Land of Fire and Sea of Fortune.
Oh, even Sharebridge gave you the link. How nice of him.
That was nice of him. Sleeping Giant. Ears.
Okay, yep, I do see the international stuff back up again. Yay!
Yes. Okay, so there we go. That's where we are going.
But you're right. I don't
Sheesh.
see round 2 posted for either.
That's my point, right? When you go in here, they've it's like they've manually added these matches, but if you try to pick things off the drop-down menu, it's like the website doesn't recognize the round. It's bizarre. So if now it's doing a better job of it. Yeah, it's not recognizing the round, but if I filter by group, that's getting me where I want to be. So I'll learn that going forward. Yeah, okay, they're all in here now. But I'm not seeing. Okay, here we go. All right, it's starting to come together now. Man, something's not working in the back end today.
Yeah, I'm gonna ping Stasian on this because so we don't have permission to send messages in the stage A for international chat, but we do have the permission to send message in Swiss stage B, and also we don't have we don't
There
have
are no more the matches.
group
Where are
round.
the match threads?
That's what I mean. We don't have the match threads for round 2.
Yeah.
So I'm letting them know, hey, we're missing stuff still. Oh well.
Whatever, I suppose.
So this is round 2 start time scheduled for 45 after. That's in 3 minutes. Oh, we're actually
Yep, we're almost there.
almost on time. Look at that. Wow.
I understand why they planned the breaks in between rounds the way they did, and I think they're doing fine. Like timing wise, things are about where they should be. No concerns. No concerns
Yeah.
at all.
Yep.
Let me come back here. Okay. Now, soon. Okay, we're waiting on them to populate the Group B results as well, and then we can be looking into a Group B game. We might be able to get that lined up.
That is correct.
Fingers crossed, as they say. They have not posted matches. No, they have not. Group B results. We saw Resin win. I'm trying to think of what the other NA teams were up to that folks might be interested. I saw KSC won 2-zip. Inca did not win, but they fought the good fight against E-Rare. They went 2-1. Who was our other NA team? Yodo, right? No, that's EU. I'm not sure. Who was our last NA team? Should have been 4 NA teams in this bracket.
What are you talking about now?
In Group B, who were our 4 NA teams?
Mock,
it was
Resin, Virtus.
No, in Group B. Yodo.
Oh,
Yodo was the NA
Yodo.
team. Okay, was Yodo. Yeah, okay. Yeah. And they unfortunately did not win.
Well, we'll find out who's about to win in this game because it just dropped.
We are indeed, Zath. Let's get over here to game 1. Game one. We are in round 2. This is Group A of the International Swiss bracket here in Warship Masters 2026. Let's take a look over our team lineups. This is Mock in green as we head to Sleeping Giant, Sherbridge, and a Chateau Renault with some Dazzle. Just Dodge and a Regulo, skipping the Dazzle. It is a 2 battleship lineup for Mock, so 3 cruisers. This is Robots Castilla, Luce's Jinan, and GS Patton's Prin Van Oranje. Double battleship, that's Noof's Thor, and K-Bomb's Montana. Very much a survivability build there.
General quarters.
What do we got in red, Zath? What's Tivat cooking?
All right, Tavat representing Team AMD in the red has no battleships, 3 destroyers, 4 cruisers. We've got Shufang in a Gdansk, and Ardasuki in Chateau Renault, Neutrino in a Burroughs. This is the first time we've seen a Burroughs the entire tournament.
Interesting choice. Okay.
Yeah, McNewby in a Colbert, Yang Yang in a Hildebrand. We've got EverQT in a Prince Van Oranje. Now, you notice he's using his defensive anti-air replacement consumable right now. More on that in a moment. And then we got Knights Colbert. All right, so the reason the PVO is using that consumable is because while it's being used, you get a 10% boost to your airstrike reload.
Yep.
One of the things that was changed out there, so we saw a lot of EU teams doing this on Thursday after the patch dropped. You pop it right away, charge up that Dutch airstrike as soon as possible.
Looking like it's going to be a 4-3 split here for Tivat, but they're sending 4 ships to the 9 line. The Chateau Renault and Jinan are in for a rude surprise. Now, let's talk about Burroughs briefly, Zath. This is the new Tier 10 American alternate branch destroyer.
Correct.
An HE and SAP boat with relatively high detection for the tier, 6.5, but a ton of gunpowder.
Yeah, it's got the SAP shells, so it's going to be very strong against whatever destroyer it runs into. And it's got that on-demand smoke, if you will. I wonder how many points is that? Let's see. Burrows is
Burrows?
13.
Yeah. Okay,
So-
that's not outrageously priced.
Same price as a Cassard and Chateau Renault, Paul Havrosk Z52, and Georg Hoffman.
Gdansk gets spotted, pops the radar, eats a mountain of AP from the Montana.
Yeah.
They're trying to get some damage into Sherbright's Chateau Renault. They're gonna get some in, but the double Colberts have decided that the Montana looks tastier, and that's where their shells are going.
Right. In the meantime, you also have Yang Yang and the Hildebrand. He's probably gonna wait until K-Bomb DCPs,
Oh.
and then he'll try to get a flood on him.
I'm seeing it now. They're using the burrow. Remember, we saw
Yep.
some teams on NA doing this with the Crawley smoke.
Yes.
So that's what they're pairing it up with.
Yes. There's the DCP. Now you know they're going to call that. They're going to wait the 20 seconds, and Yang Yang's going to go in for it. He's going a little early now. Well, let's see the drop. Time the drop. Nope, just 2 seconds too early. No flood from those torpedoes. But that's okay. He's got another squadron. He can try again.
Tivat with the early lead here, picking up the A cap.
Oh.
Dashing Dasuki's Renault in.
McNewby
Oh,
takes a deep water torp and goes down.
Oh, he does a big deep water torps here out of the Janan. And that's an early kill for Team
Yeah.
Mach here.
Yep.
Kill they
K-Bomb,
desperately needed.
K-Bomb hit him first for 34,000 damage.
And
Oh,
Knight, oh my goodness, the Renault
it's a
torpedoes.
disaster.
And Knight takes one of the deep waters out of Luce's salvo.
Yeah.
Wow.
Complete disaster now for Team Tivat. They're going to lose their Colbert right here. Almost.
The
Luce
Janan
is
had
gonna
already
try to finish
swapped
him up.
The AP. If Luce doesn't, somebody will as a push down the 3 line. Sorry, the 5 line. That's the Regalo. Just Dodge also flips the A cap. And so now Team Tivat upside down 2 ships and a cap here in the early going of game 1. Not looking
Yeah.
great as the Montana salvo comes in for Knight's Colbert. It's going to fall overshot, but
Doesn't matter.
Luce's HE is going to claim this kill.
What an amazing opening over there on that side.
The Deepwater Torps, Zath. Who would have called it?
Yeah. Just Dodge in trouble though. He's broadside stuck. And
GS
Patton's
Patton's
got to
gonna do a
go. Oh.
I thought Patton was going to do a little get down, Mr. President, there, but he doesn't. He manages
here-
to dodge it astern.
And here comes the airplanes. Yang Yang's bombers trying to hit. Looks like Just Dodge's Regalo.
Not just the aeroplanes. Here come the Montana shells as well, Zath.
Patton should probably just ram here.
I was going to say, if I'm Patton, I think I just get in here and get this ram. You've got a 3-ship lead. There's no reason to leave Ever on the board, and that's exactly the play. Ever's going to put some damage into Drobot's Castilla before he goes.
Yeah.
That's going to leave Mach firmly in control of the middle of the map.
And the game. I mean, Tivat's down to 3 ships.
Yeah, it's 3 ships, and these guys are just driving south, pushing down. Don't see a way back in for them here. Yang Yang's Hildebrand's going to put some torps into Drobot's bow. Those will have time to Oh, wow, nice thread. He threads the needle and takes just the one on the bow, and then finds himself in a duel with the actual surface ship and not just the planes.
Yeah. That's the trouble with the hybrid in a tournament. You can only do one, not both. So, you know, you take the guns out in order to get that spotting. And,
Hildebrand's
well,
Hildebrand's AP comes in and shaves off about 10K at the first salvo. Doesn't get quite as much in the second as Drobot shows him a different angle. Throws out the torpedoes. Swaps to the AP now. It's all hands on deck to try to get Yang Yang off the board here. Trobot turning to port. You have to believe he's trying to get his other torpedoes into the fight. I mean, at this point, to hell with the torpedoes. Get in there and get the ram.
Yeah. Yep.
But he does get the torps in the water. He'll be dead probably in a salvo or two here. Only manages to get one into the bow.
Yeah.
Smashes HE into Yang Yang's belt armor. Doesn't get anything out of it.
Yeah, I wonder why.
But Yang Yang's burning. He's going to burn out here in a second.
What we have here,
There you
folks,
go.
is a failure to penetrate.
Indeed. The Thor steps onto sea. That's Noof. Zufang's Gdansk and the Chateau Renault. Dasuki, the last survivors here of Tivat in game 1.
Very convincing win. Thanks to all those Luckchuck torps right into that smoke screen.
Well, so I want to talk about that for a minute, Zaf, because I think the biggest thing you're seeing there, right? Colbert doesn't get hydro, does it?
No.
Exactly. And so the teams that we have seen successfully use the double Colbert and crawling smoke have done it with Vampire 2, which does get hydro. Burrows does not. And so pairing it up with Burrows leaves the entire crawly smoke trick highly vulnerable to torpedoes. And what did we just watch? They got decimated by said torpedoes. So that was just a really, really nice play from Mock, identifying the weakness in the enemy strategy and punishing them for it.
Yeah, great battle right there, for sure.
Well done to Mock. Up a game here in the second round of Swiss Play in the international bracket. Let's go see if we can pick a match for the next round, Zaf. They are posted. The Group
Okay.
B stuff is available.
Ooh, NA versus NA. That's
yeah,
wild.
I saw that. A little NA on NA violence, unfortunately.
How about
What do you
KSC
think about-
E-Rare?
I was just about to offer that to you, so let's do it.
Let's do it.
I'll put us in.
Thank you.
Done. Done, baby. Oh, I kept hoping Mock would fix their logo for this week, but no, we still got the hand-drawn paint logo. Come on, guys, you can do better. You can do better. All the AI art in the world, and you guys are still with paint? Come on. You're killing me, Alice. You're so quiet over there, Zath. You still waking up?
No. I'm typing. I'm in the streamer chat trying to help Ustuzian sort out the Discord permission issue.
Solve this problem? Yeah.
Yeah. And it's difficult because he's like, well, can you just reload Discord? No, I can't because then I lose you.
I cannot. Well, I mean, we could, I mean, at this exact moment, we could probably do it just for the sake of getting it done, right?
I mean, what happened to you last time you messed with Discord while on the stream? Or was that OBS
Discord.
you were messing?
It was Elgato. It was Elgato's stupidity.
I'm just saying, like, I'm of the mindset that if I don't have to touch it, I'll live with it. You know what I mean? Like, it's not mission critical.
Reasonable. Put in our schedule 4 match here. This is going to be E-Rare.
Ah, there we go.
And KSC. There we go.
Awesome. Okay, now I'm able to see. So he just posted all the round 2
I'm
threads
seeing this.
directly in the streamer
Okay.
chat. So I can click on that. I can get to the thread I need to watch. So, okay, that works.
Yes,
See?
that's
There we go.
working fine. That's working just fine. Yeah. Okay, cool. hilariously, once I click, so if I go into streamer chat and I click it, I can go there and I can see it, and it shows up on the left-hand thing on Discord, like, oh, here's your, you can see all the little channels you're in. As soon as I click out of it, it disappears again, and I can't find it without that direct link. And we're not even getting the pings in this channel.
Right. So something got all messed up with perms. It's all right.
No, you're fine. Okay, now that I spoke, it puts me on the list. And now that I've spoken, it shows up in my little sticky window. Good Lord Almighty. What a mess.
I don't know, man. I just work here.
Yeah, I know, right?
Sir, this is a Wendy's.
Sir, this is a Wendy's? I know, right? Goodness gracious.
Oh, man.
All right.
Well,
so next match after this one is going to be E-Rare KSC. We'll probably join that in progress, possibly. Depends on how game 2 goes here.
Yes.
What were you going to say? Sorry about that.
No, I was just going to echo what Raptor said earlier and say thanks to everybody for tuning in to either of our streams. Appreciate you guys for being here, waking up early with us, or just tuning in during your lunch break, depending on where you are in the world, or perhaps you're chomping down on some dinner even. Or you could be staying up late with us. You know, time zones and all.
Let's see. Yeah, it's evening in Australia. It's very late in Sydney, but if you're in Perth or Singapore, could be enjoying an aperitif. Most of Europe, of course, isn't quite to dinner time yet. And if you're on the U.S. West Coast, well, guess what? The sun is coming up.
That giant ball of death is currently up there.
Yep. The giant ball of pain in the sky is awake and ready to greet you.
And greet you it shall.
Zath, we're going to Tears of the Desert. Now, for me, this is going to be only the second game of the tournament that I've seen on this map. It has to be concerning if you're Mock that Tivat chose this map.
Oh, yeah. Lots of movement, lots of opportunities. Sure.
That's what I was going to say. You and I spoke briefly about this last weekend. NA and EU players tend to hate this map.
Yes.
Like, why is that? Why, in your opinion, is that?
It's just so it encourages getting spread out, and sometimes the islands form kill zones that become very difficult to maneuver around. It's very easy to get kind of bogged down. There's always that fighting at the B2 island, B2 island up all the way up by the A cap. And then there's always fighting all the way on the other side of the map, the 910 line. So it's a challenge for both sides. The map itself is also slightly unbalanced. You have the bottom end of the map in the center. There's a little piece of land that juts out, the little peninsula. Same thing with all the way in the middle of the map due west and east. But there is none up in the north. So the north spawn has a bit of an advantage there. They can slide all the way along the border, the entirety, versus the Bravo spawn. That sliding gets broken up.
Yep.
So you get teams that get hung up on that.
True. Yep. And Tivat chose this map. This was their map pick, and Mock chose the South spawn. That was their choice. They chose the Bravo spawn. So
now Tivat 2-0'd Eris, and they played them on Sleeping Giants and on Land of Fire. So we haven't seen Tivat play Tears of the Desert yet. No one has.
Okay.
So that's interesting. Now Tivat, in the game they won, the first game, they brought a Burrows again and Hildebrand. So they've been using this this idea of using the Hildebrand for a while. They did it on the second game too. That's where they did the Hildebrand, Burrows, double Colberts. They had a Brennus, Chateau Renaud, and Svea for their lineup. And so now both games against Eris, 1,000 versus 700 and change. So both games were pretty close. You know, it wasn't a blowout like what we just saw. And we have a game.
I was going to say, we're about to see something. Let's see where it goes here.
Mm-hmm.
And now would be a good time to push an ad roll if you haven't recently.
Yeah, I've been staying on top of commercial breaks. We got a nice hour and change buffer built up, so hopefully we can keep that going.
All right, well, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Game 2, mock up a game. I somehow got the spawns fixed. There we go. Fix that. Okay. Zaf, Tavats in green this game. They're in the north spawn. Talk to me about their lineup.
Yeah, so we've got Sufeng in a Kassard. We got Ardasuki in a Summers. Again, first time seeing that in the tournament. We've got Neutrino. Oh, yeah. Neutrino in a Burrows. Big Newbie in a Colbert. Yang Yang again in the Hildebrand. EverQT in a Brennus, and then finally Knight in another Colbert. Interesting to see the Kassard player Shufeng does not have a special captain, and both Honore and Abanu would be beneficial for a Kassard player. Anyway, what's going on with Mach and Red?
It's a very traditional double destroyer battleship lineup for Mach here on the south spawn. Drobot in a Chateau Renaud. His fellow destroyer Dodge in a Lushun. They are splitting up, headed their own way. Drobot pairing off with GS Patton's Venezia with unique upgrade there in slot 5. Also headed south, Noof and a Prince Adelbert, first one of those I've seen in the event. And Venezia number 2, that is just a math teacher. Headed north, Luce's Janan paired up with Dodge and K-Bomb's Montana, the lone battleship in the match. Looking like he's going to just kind of hang mid right now and hedge his bets until he sees how the game is going to shape up.
Now, we saw Mach try doing this last weekend, the same exact play. The two Venezias with unique upgrade each, going up on the flank. And if you recall, the game was over by the time they were able to make something happen.
Yes.
So we'll see if that holds true again for this battle, as it looks like the difference is that the Venezias aren't on the kite side, the Venezias are on the push side.
They are indeed. Now, Hildebrand is coming in here early with some planes, but Janan's AA is going to say, you know, my dude, I don't think we don't like you. Please F off. And that's exactly what Yang Yang's planes are going to do.
Would you please F off?
Would you kindly go be somewhere else, sir? It does provide some information, though.
Oh, yeah.
They know the Janan was there. I'm not sure Dodge's Lushun got spotted, though.
No, he was not spotted.
Okay.
K-Bomb now spotted, and you can see Yang Yang saying, all right, fine, let's go see what's on the other side. And this intel can be crucial. It allows Tavat to maybe rotate ships back if they figure out where the push side is. As Patton now detected, Math Teacher detected, so they know both Venezias, Noof detected, Drobot Primus. They've seen everything except the Lushun at this point.
Yep. The Lushun is now the one ship that they don't know where it is, and they can probably read a map to figure out that it's likely up here, paired off with the Janan.
Yeah. So Lushun, of course, not bringing regular torpedoes. It has the deep water torpedoes. So, I mean, that could spell disaster once again for some of the cruisers, but it won't do anything about the Summers or the Kassard on this flank.
Well, the other thing it does is it tells them they can just shove the Summers into A, and that's exactly what they're doing, right?
Bingo.
Dasuki can just charge in here and grab it. They know there is no radar on the entire enemy team, and they know even if there was, they would know where it is at this point. So it's simply the deep water torp fest for Luce, and Dodge going to try and do a little spotting for him just to see if they can slow down whatever's cooking up here, as they do get a good hit on the Brennus out of K-Bomb's Montana AP here early in the match.
Those shells had an in-flight meal.
I mean, that is about a 20-kilometer shot, 21 and change, and they still clipped about a third of the Brennus's HP away.
Now check on the other side. Drobot Primus detected on the Chateau Renault. Remember, he doesn't have smoke. Burroughs and Colbert able to smoke up and shoot.
Chateau Renault with a 6, what is his detection? I'm checking 6'3". He actually outspots the Burroughs by about 200 meters.
Note the Burroughs not making the same mistake as last time. He doesn't have anybody to protect right now, so he's just going to W out of there, turn off his on-demand smoke.
You know, Zath, I think I said something incorrectly last game. I said Colbert doesn't have hydro, but Knight does have hydro right now. I think maybe what was happening is their hydro had expired, maybe? I'm not sure precisely.
Yeah, I mean, it's difficult. When we're casting this, we don't have the luxury of being able to just rewind back and see it, and we have to move on to the next one. So, our bad for missing that. It happens.
A lot of variables. Yang Yang's Hildebrand sniffing around again, trying to get some intel for his team. It does look like that maybe the Colbert and the Summers are rotating back to the sea caps. After you seeing this?
Yep. Well, they grabbed the cap, so they don't need to stick around, right? Prince Adalbert getting up to sea cap in a moment.
Does have torpedoes coming in on his starboard side, but his hydro is running, so he's well aware that they are present. It's about a 70-ish point lead here for Tivat in game 2. Their early cap of A has provided them a lead, but now Mach steps onto C, and now the math starts to get squirrely. Let's see how Tivat decides to respond.
Yeah, yep. I'd like to see both Venezias get very aggressive here. I mean, they don't really have anything to be afraid of. Colbert just loves eating sap.
Well, they caught a glimpse of the Colbert and put some shells down range that didn't land.
Yeah, there we go. And the smoke is a little off.
The Chateau Renault gets spotted by planes. Indeed, the smoke is a little off. Here comes some more SAP now for the Colbert. Better hits that time.
Yep, but the torpedo does screw up his maneuvering a little.
Yep, plenty of torpedoes here to give them other things to think about. Really well coordinated from Mach.
Yang's Law Bombers. Yeah, Law Bombers coming in on Just Dodge's Lushun. That's why they're Law Bombers.
Lucian can also heal. Like, that should all be full pin damage. He can heal a fair chunk of that back, if not all. Oh,
absolutely.
And so now the B2C push completely develops. Mach picks up the C cap. Tivat now losing ground, a 30-point gap and narrowing. The onus switches to them to figure out what they're going to do in response.
Yep. Colbert trying to farm now as they continue to be spotted. That's the power of the Hildebrand aircraft.
Patton's going to take one of these torpedoes in the bow, I think.
He would have been fine if he would have kept going forward, but for whatever reason, he stopped to reverse. I also don't understand why we're not seeing them use some of their smokes. They've got 5 charges.
Yeah, like, you've got plenty of them. Why not use one? They're continuing to work over McNewby, who holds at about 2/3 of his health pool.
Torpedoes coming in. McNewby just barely dodges one of them.
Yeah, his hydro's offline, and he eats a face full of sap that time. Good salvo from math teacher.
Yeah, so Neutrino turned the smoke off for a little bit. Now he's turning it back on. I like that way of trying to make that smoke, trying to stretch it out as long as possible. But I think math teacher is just smelling death right here. Oh, yeah, he is.
He takes another 10K out of the sap. The Venezia just doing what it does best, preying on enemy cruisers. They know they've got to keep pushing up here.
The enemy is about to win.
McNewby's struggling to stay in this smoke. He's just barely edging ahead of it. moving from one puff to the next, but he's got to be cautious right there. He's
Yeah, he
spotted.
spotted.
They caught just a glimpse of him right there. See, he's kind of hanging just a little too far back. Showing an angle to math teacher, who puts
Oof.
5K into him and punishes him for the positional error. Another salvo coming in. They're gonna get
That's
him.
it.
Big kill for Mock as the Venezia does Venezia things here. They move out to a 140-point lead in game 2.
I like Noof's position in the Prince Adalbert. He can just sit here and be the trapdoor cruiser. As Ratsuki Summers now getting into a gunfight with Drobot Prime Chateau Renault. But Drobot has friends.
No part of this. I was going to say you want no part of this with the Venezias nearby. Dasuki loses well over half his HP in just a matter of seconds.
Yeah, he's making inky. Will he survive?
More Venezia salvos coming in. Drobot trying to sneak away, preserve his HP. Burrow's SAP coming in on him now. 1,800 and falling. He's burning his DC. Oh, they're going to get him. He can't.
Yes.
He can't go dark.
No.
And there he goes. An unfortunate moment for Mock there. They lose a caught-out destroyer, but they're still firmly in control of the board. I'm not sure how Tivat's going to break back into these caps, but the Summers is going to have an opportunity to at least step onto C and hold back some points.
Yeah, it looks like the farm target is chosen to be the Hildebrand now. I kind of disagree with that. I'd rather just get the Colbert out. I mean, you know you're going to pen
Well,
there. Yeah, see?
It's not only that. Luce's Janan is pushed way into the backfield here. The Cassard has been doing spotting for the Brennis to try to finish him off. And they're going to get him here, I think, right now, and they are.
Yep, yep. Important kill for Tivat.
Tivat needed those points. They're up a ship now. Dodges Lushun, rotating back to try to defend the B cap. As K-Bombs Montana aggressively pushing mid here, throwing shells downrange on Yang Yang's Hildebrand. And absolutely making an impact. 24K right into him as the Venezias pound him from the other direction. It's 2,000 HP left for the most expensive ship left on the board in the entire game.
A little bit of distracted shooting here. Patton shooting, math teacher looking someplace else. So that does allow Hildebrand to get the Law Bombers up again.
Mock gets the big kill, however. That puts them 60 seconds from a win. Dasuki holding back the points at C. But it's the points at B right now that are potentially winning the game for Mock. And I don't think that Tivat can step onto the cap in time. They're going to try. Brennis has got his speedy boost ticking as he's trying to rush to the B cap as quick as he can.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Just Dodge opening up with his gun saying, I'm right here, buddy. Trying to keep the attention on him while Loose shoots. Oh, sorry, the Prince Adalbert.
The Brennis.
Yeah.
What a big salvo. They forced him to try to make the maneuver, and Mock wins it in straight games, Zaf.
2-0 Tivat. Impressive.
That time, Zaf, the home-to-home cap strategy here on Tears of the Desert pays dividends for Mock.
Absolutely, it does. Yes. Yeah, fantastic game. Well played for both teams. That was a close one.
That was nice. Good, solid win. All right, well, let's come back here for a minute and let's see where we're at with pick bands for our next match. Let's see. We got to come back to matches. Page 2. What did we choose? We chose KSC,
E-Rare
right?
and KSC. That is correct.
Excellent. They have finished their shenanigans. Let's go see if we can find that room.
They are in port. They're probably waiting for us, or I don't know what, but
I just joined the room. Yep, we just walked in the door. We are exactly on time, I'd like to point out.
There we go.
Maybe 60 seconds late. So let's put this in here. Let's reset all of this. Okay, so we're going to E-Rare and KSC. They banned Land of Fire and Sea of Fortune. Who could have predicted it?
Yeah.
Sleeping Giant.
Makes it easy for us.
Northern Waters. Makes it easy for us. Sweet. So just like that, there is our next match. And this will probably be super quick turnaround, guys. I'm not expecting us to sit in the training room very long because they are supposed to kick off basically right away. For game one, we'd be using the reverse spawn right away. So if we need that, we know it. Okay, so it's Sleeping Giant. Then, yep. Literally, we dropped right away. I love it.
Yeah, oh yeah. Good stuff. Good stuff.
No waiting time here, ladies and gentlemen.
All right, so there's the best of 3, and I believe it's the reverse spawn. Yep. Here we go.
It is indeed. Let's get to it. All right, Zath, take us into game number 1 here in round 2, Group B of Warship Masters 2026 International.
Yeah, so we're on Sleeping Giants with KSC up in the North Spawn. We've got Air 44 Henga in the Havrowsk, Sate in a Gdansk, Siberian Dog, and a Vamdus, Kisrel in a Prince Van Oranje without a captain, a special captain. Quicksilver also in a Prince Van Oranje without special captain. Hatake Hiyoshi in a Svea without special captain. And Casualty Drinker in Test Ship Zhao with unique upgrade with special captain. I'm just highlighting the special captains because they are buffed skills. Why not take it? You do have time to set them up if you wanted to take it.
I think it's possible that some of the old school folks are still not used to them working, and so they might not think about it. That's all I can think of anyway.
That's a possibility. That's a possibility. What's going on with E-Rare?
E-Rare running a triple destroyer lineup of their own at the bottom end of the map. We're looking at Hippie. That's my new name for this guy. Hippity. I get it now. All right, Hippity Hop in a hole. There's a mouthful. Someone in a Gdansk, as opposed to no one. A Gdansk is someone. A Gdansk is no one. There's a joke in there somewhere.
A destroyer has a cap.
And a destroyer has a face. All right, Havoc in a Holland. And there's our destroyers. 3 cruiser lineup. This is Guess in an Henri Quatre. We got Vitya also in an Henri Quatre. And they are running a Zhao. Y Greek headed over here towards the 10 line. The lone battleship in the match, Zath. It's a Republic conned by Rightfully. All right, let's see how they deploy here.
And I think E-Rare is the team where I was talking at the top of the cast about a team bringing a repub and doing dirty things with it. I think that was E-Rare.
I'm excited if that's the case, because this is a ship that has a lot of potential against cruiser heavy lineups. Oh, absolutely.
And with the unique upgrade that comes in very handy with quicker reload. Now Vitya, as an Henri, does not have unique upgrade. Just GT does. So I wonder if the Henris are planning on playing a little bit differently based on their concealment differences. We'll have to see.
I was going to say, refresh my memory what the unique upgrade for Henri Quatre does, Saf.
Unique upgrade for Henri, I believe, increases the accuracy and the reload, but I think it slows down turret traverse or something along those lines. It was easier back in the day when the wiki existed and we could just load it up. Oh, Hanger taking some torps early. Sorry.
Hanger does take a torp and caught and visible on the surface. The Holland spotting him. Already taking a heal, trying to get back to half HP. They know the Zhao is here, but they don't know yet, I think, that the Holland and the Hull are here.
Well, if Hatake Yoshi pops his radar, he'll detect at least the Holland right now.
The Repub got Dutch oven to Zath and took about 20K in bombs.
Remember what I was saying about that armor plating? That can happen.
Siberian's Vamp Deuce leading the way as Hitake's Svea finally pops a radar and sniffs out the Holland. Havoc will start to take some pain here. Hitake maneuvering on the back edge of that smoke, getting in good damage.
Yeah, very nice coordination by Hitake and Siberian.
This is beautiful. This is how you can identify teams that have not just practiced together, but played together for years.
Yes. Oh, Hanger at the border, taking some additional fire.
Yeah, and the Zhao can really punish this. Oh, down to 4K.
Yeah.
I think Hanger's got to go dark. He's already working on his second heal.
Yeah, it's time to take his ball and go home.
Well, E-Rare not letting the grass grow under their feet. I think they're bringing back the Gdansk to suss out this shenanigans on the 10 line.
I mean,
Let's see.
it's either that or, you know, play the game at A. So, yeah. I like that idea. And we see players do this a lot. We see teams basically give ground and encourage their opponent to continue pushing, and then they just get trapped.
The coordination between Siberian and Hitake is a thing of beauty. Watching them maneuver, watching them work these turns, just glorious. They're about to kill Havoc.
Maybe 13 seconds until the next heal comes up for Havoc if he can survive this. He is on fire now. There's the DCP. He goes dark.
Can they get one
664.
more fire? 664.
And he gets the heal. Wow.
But the next time he's spotted, he is in deep doo-doo. Oh, rightfully just gets absolutely dunked. Wow.
More PVO bombs.
The double PVO bombs really punishing this battleship choice for E-Rare right now.
And check it out. He's going to go right into these Gdansk torpedoes if they've got the legs. Let's see if the DC...
they
no,
don't.
they don't. Unfortunate.
Svea taking some punishment in smoke. They're fishing and coming up with hits. Hiyoshi burning in there, popping a radar. They're desperate to try to pick up this kill on Havoc, and they're not going to get it. He's backed off too far now.
Yep. Yeah, that's that French radar. You can sit in the smoke and you get a hit, though. Everybody starts shooting that hit spot. And here's the thing. Both Svea and Vamp Deuce smoke is down cooldown, so...
Well, and here's what they don't know. They don't know
Someone's
the Gdansk is back. Someone is coming. Someone now known. The Svea spotted out of the smoke. Now the Gdansk opens up. They realize what's happening. But it's going to be too late to save Hitake. He'll go down here in a moment.
Yep. And probably Hanger, too, because he's quite low as well. He does have one heal left and ready to go.
Yep.
He's going to need it.
Hanger's got one heal in the bank, but as he turns to port, these torpedoes actually are going to outrace him. They're too quick. Oh, they don't have the range anyway.
No.
But the Gdansk guns, he's going to try to play some border games here. Let's see how long he can keep this up. He does go dark and burns his last heal of the match. It's a 100-point lead here for E-Rare. They're able to punish the aggressive Svea play. Both teams with about the same amount of HP left in the bank.
Yeah, KSC needs to do something else at the other parts of the map. Otherwise, they're just allowing E-Rare to play their game.
Well, I think what they're going to have to do, they've got these PVOs have been crushing the Repub. I think they either need to finish the deal there or start bombing this Henri, which is they're definitely getting in some of that here from Kisrel.
Yeah.
See how well Kisrel predicted these. The Henri can only back up so far before he bounces off the island. And now Quicksilver's going to add to the pain.
Yeah. Yep. But Vicha hit the W key with engine boost, so dodges it all. And now rightfully he's detected, which is what both of the PVOs were probably looking for in the first place.
Yep. Quicksilver just trying to get a good fire on the Repub with his main battery now. Kisserl taking a whole bunch of punishment from the Gdansk, the Hull, and the Holland.
Mm-hmm.
Torpedoes coming in. His hydro is available, but not ticking. He doesn't realize the danger that he's in right now. It's going to happen too late.
Kotz moment. You see the torps? Oh, yeah. I've got hydro.
Oh, yeah. I've got hydro. I wish I'd used that. He's going to take 2 of these. His next heal 67 seconds away. Sate caught out. Getting absolutely hammered here. Manages to go dark.
Yeah, but he's not able to get into the cap like he was hoping for.
No. KSC may be getting a little greedy there, trying to pick up the C cap, given as far back as they've pushed E-Rare off of their quote-unquote home cap.
I'd say it's more just an aggression, as Vitia is possibly going to come around here.
Yep. Oh, no. Vitia's absolutely coming around. He has the torpedoes. The Prince Vanaranya does not.
Yeah, but Prince Vanaranya does have Sate as a friend, and Kisserl.
Well, Kisserl's AP hits, but no sits there. I think if you're Quicksilver, you just take the ram here.
Yeah, but he's going to take torpedoes and no ram.
No, I think Vitia's too close. Those torps are never going to arm. Yeah, Vitia got too close. The torpedoes would have been Oh, okay. He fired them there. He drove past first.
Yeah. Quicksilver continued to turn instead of straightening out and trying to accelerate.
Yeah. Now, they need to bag this kill on Quicksilver because right now KSC is ticking up points and they got a whole bunch of ships firing at Vitia. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
So the Repub does pick up the kill, but if Vitia goes down here without having picked up the A cap, you don't mind that so much.
And he does.
It's exactly what's gonna happen here. KSC
Suddenly,
upside down on points, but not by much.
Yeah, and why Greek now in the Zal getting farmed out? He gets the kill on Kisserl's PVO.
KSC now starting to lose too many ships, I think, Saf.
Well, we see that
they desperately need this kill on the Zal.
Yeah, everybody's trying to get together into the smoke screen. Sate waiting until the opportunity arises. There it is. Now he can open up with his guns too. Oh, wow, that hit on Siberian.
Vamp Deuce gets absolutely rocked here, but they do pick up the kill on Y Greek. So KSC with 4 ships left on the board that barely have any HP, and in fairness, other than guesses on Rikata, E-Rare is not much better off.
No, they aren't. And the important thing is KSC's got the position, for the most part, to hold. A is going to be the problem, though. Someone can just go straight to A.
Yeah, the Gdansk can easily pick up A. KSC, oh no, Zath, is this disaster? Are they going to be able to outrun these torpedoes?
That'll be fine. The big thing is no heals in the tank for any of these destroyers.
No, but I think they're going to Wolfpack to A. I think they know exactly the play that has to be made here from E-Rare.
Yes.
And they're willing to risk at least one of these hulls to maintain control of the A cap. That's what's shaping up.
Yep. Repub sending some guest shots.
Did they have any RPF in this crew?
Oh, there's the radar from someone.
Oh no!
If rightfully it held his shot for that radar, this would have been very different.
They're not going to get any real damage out of this radar. And they know the Gdansk is close, but now the Gdansk is warned off the cap.
Yes. I think he's still going to go for it anyways.
Oh, I think he's going to go for it.
You got rightfully coming up. So all that really did was let them know that rightfully's Repub is coming this way. I love the single fire torpedoes from the Vamp Deuce.
But look at the single fire torps, Zach. This might actually be the end of the Repub.
Here it comes.
It's going to be the end of it.
Here it comes.
He's coming right through, but it's the end of it. Siberian Dog with a massive kill there. The single fire torps.
That choice to take the guest shot blew up in their face. Someone grab a clip of that. My goodness.
They know exactly where to look for someone now. Sate's radar is ticking. They need this kill.
Especially because
coming in.
there goes. Someone
get it.
did get the cap. Now they have to dodge all these torpedoes.
Yep, it's a fun torpedo dodging mini game. The Vampire's Hydro is up. Every one of these torpedoes is spotted.
Oh my God! Oh.
They've absolutely nailed it, Zaf.
Oh,
They
Oof,
lose
28
control
seconds.
of A. They lose control of A, but they'll be able to pick it up again. Now the Holland and his goodness.
Yeah, here they come.
Gracious. Here they come.
All the torpedoes. They know the destroyers have to come from here.
Yeah,
they got ready a location.
Well, and they got a glimpse of the hull. Sate now because he's in the smoke. They're
Might as
starting
well.
to put damage into the.
Oh, the sound goes down.
He goes down. This is a big kill.
Hangar detected
Shield.
now. Hangar's got to get into the smoke. Being a little lazy there, that might cost him.
Oh no, a torpedo.
Torpedoes on the Holland!
The Holland goes down, but they get the Haberrosk. Hippy Dippy goes down. And just like that, I think KSC is going to hang on by their fingernails, Zath.
With look at the HP left, 6.3 thousand hit points.
They're going to pick up the A cap, and all they have to do is not get spotted by this Henri. 10 seconds. They've got it. Wow.
Unbelievable.
What a match.
Unbelievable. You better believe I'm taking a few screenshots here.
Man. The hero kill out of the Vampire Deuce Torps on Siberian Dog rewrites the entire script, and KSC comes away with a win.
Whew. I think I need a smoke.
Yeah. Woo. Damn.
Ay. Amazing
Games like
battle.
that, Zach. Games like that are why I love casting events like this.
Oh yeah. Oh, hell to the yeah.
Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. What fun was that?
Outstanding. Outstanding on both teams.
See it. You love to see it. Let's take a look around at some Group A results. Looks like they have all finished up now. It's just not refreshing for me. Okay, so we saw Resin over Moyai. No, that's okay. Hold on, I gotta give me. Oh, come on, give me A. There we go. All right. So BRR still finishing up, and Eris still finishing up their matches. So Group A not completely done just yet. And HSR
also, HSR TWA went to Game 3. Throw in key Game 3 as well.
Game 3.
Mm-hmm.
Love it. Excellent matches in Group A.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Virtus 2-0ing ZZHL is worthy of note. Same thing with Bonks 2-0ing NES. Hey, hashtag
Nice.
pray for NA. Look at this.
Hashtag pray for NA. Look at the shenanigans. Look at the shenanigans. You love to see it.
Yeah. NA having a good showing in round 2, even taking a game off of TWA. Pretty impressive. All the other NA teams 2-0ing.
Yeah. Trying to pull. There we are. I wanted to make sure that I had yes, I've got the spawns correct. Okay. KSC hangs on by their fingernails. They're going away with a win here in Game 1. Going to Game 2 on Northern Waters here in just a few moments.
Yep. All right. Also, in the meantime, just a reminder to everybody, we do have a drop today. The Paid Actors Special Flag. You just watch for 90 minutes. Get yourself this beautiful flag that lets everyone know you are a paid actor.
You are a paid actor.
Love it. And then tomorrow...
That is one of my favorite flags. But continue.
Tomorrow, same deal, 90 minutes watch time. You get a Distant Voyages premium container that will have a guaranteed permanent camouflage. No telling what it will be. Chances are it'll be a tier 3 camo. But hey, it's free stuff. Go get the free stuff. Have fun with it. Paint your ship like all those pretty French girls.
Free stuff is free stuff, baby. We don't argue. We just say, thank you, sir. May I have another?
That's right. And then next weekend, there are also drops as well. There's a mystery drop on Saturday, and then there's a mission to get the St. Vincent camouflage on Sunday.
Chat just now catching up to the spectacular end of that previous match.
Mm.
Whew.
Yep,
Well,
yep.
E-Rare's raring to go, baby. They're here. They're ready. We're just waiting on KSC to finish readying up here. I'm going to go get me some water after this match. Or after this game, I should say.
Yeah, I got my big jug of water here, so I'm all right for that. I'm thinking about I need a snack soon.
I came prepared today, Zath. I went back and got some Uncrustables.
Oh, there you go. I got
These are fun because they don't crunch in the microphone.
crunch,
what do you got?
crunch.
You got
I got my
peanut butter crackers or something.
bag o' snacks. It's dark chocolate, peanut butter, Nature Valley protein bars. Yum yum.
There you go. All right. Yeah, no, I'm used to getting the little peanut butter and jelly ones. This time they had peanut butter and chocolate flavored spread sandwich. So we're gonna try that one. I'll probably do that one of those here in a minute. And they also had just straight Nutella, not peanut butter. Just it was like a sandwich, just bread with Nutella in it. And I was like, oh, that's kind of tempting.
One of my favorite peanut butters is dark chocolate peanut butter. It is so good. And the nice thing about it is it just keeps you going. Like you just have energy for days afterwards. It's amazing.
That sounds tasty.
Whew. All right. KSC still waiting to get started. E-Rare already ready up, like saying, we want another shot at you guys now.
Let's just get this over with, baby. E-Rare, had that game could have gone the other way.
Oh, absolutely,
It was absolutely the kind of neck and neck sort of match that we love to see here in King of the Sea. Warship Masters. I'm so used to doing King of the Sea.
I mean, it might as well be. It's COTS number 2. Second COTS. Other COTS.
The chocolate spread is not bad.
Oh yeah.
I like it.
Oh yeah.
That's not bad at all. Keep that one in mind for future events.
E-Rare say, we're ready, guys. We're ready, guys. KSC's like, yeah, we'll make you wait.
Don't know what you guys are waiting on over there, but we're ready to go. What's your problem?
I mean, if you're at KSC, I mean, absolutely, make them wait. Right? Make them wait.
Seth, you and I have talked for years about, wouldn't you like to be a fly on the wall in the locker room, the Discord channel between games for some of these matches? Are you of the opinion that there is game matches like this, they play a little mind games with each other, like making them wait? You think that's a thing?
Oh yeah, why not?
Okay.
Now you're talking about being a fly on the wall. Remember the tournament Beat the Pro? I think you casted some of those with me.
I don't think so.
In Beat the Pro, you had the pro teams versus the not pro teams, and the not pro teams were given modifiers, boosts that they could use. Things like force the enemy team to use, force the pros to use a specific ship, or my favorite was native language mode. You can only play and speak in your native language.
I remember you telling me about this one.
So yeah. I want to say it was Throw, and they had a Japanese player. And so you could hear her saying her stuff in Japanese, and nobody else knows what she's saying, but they kind of get the gist of it. And it was really fun just sitting in there and hearing that back and forth.
That would have
been
been
being
fun.
able to cast that. That was great.
That would have been fun.
That was one of my favorite tournaments. I wish that would come back because that was a hoot.
Throw has defeated. Okay, so that was, yeah. Okay, so we're just waiting on the 3. Okay, no, so yeah. So that one's done. He had 4 matches in the other group that went to 3 games this round.
Mm-hmm.
That's nice.
Yeah.
All right, everybody's here. Everybody's ready. I bet we're on our way to game 2 very shortly, Zath.
Mm-hmm. Should be a good time.
I'm looking forward to it. Based on that first match, bring me more of these. That was entertaining as hell. Here we go. Here we go. Let's do it. Ooh, interesting. All right. Welcome in, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, warshippers of all ages. It's game 2 of this best of 3 match between E-Rare and KSC. We're in the international bracket of Warship Masters 2026, the Swiss rounds. E-Rare down a game, fielding a triple Regalo lineup as we spawn in northern waters. Each of these guys has chosen a slightly different build. Only one of them has radio location. That's Y Greek. Everybody's got their own take on Regalo. That's so interesting to me. All right.
Yeah, that speaks Wolfpack to me.
Yep, it's a triple cruiser lineup. Hippie Die is back in an Henri IV for this match. Vitya in a defense. And rightfully in a Hildebrand. Their lone battleship, Corpus, once again in the Republic, a unique upgrade. Zath, KSC, the narrow victors in game 1. What are they bringing to game 2?
Yeah, KSC says we don't need no stinking battleship. They've got Siberian Dog and a Vamp Deuce. Vermicelli in a Holland with unique upgrade. And Dazzle. We've got Malikan in a Svea, working his way towards the C cap, backed up by Kisrael's Marseille. And heading to A is Hatake Hiyoshi in a Svea of his own, and Nakiri Ayami in Battleship Hindenburg, followed by Casualty Drinker in the best farming ship in the game, the Bremen.
It's a fairly traditional 4-3 split here for KSC.
Mm-hmm.
A little different, a 5-2 split for Hildebrand, and boy, did you call it with the Wolfpack.
Oh, yeah.
I say for Hildebrand, for E-Rare. But yeah, it's going to be wild to see how KSC responds to this. They probably can read the team lineup and go, huh, yeah, I think I know what I'm looking at here.
Yeah, that's so immediately you think, okay, the 3 Regalos are going to stick together, they're going to chain smoke each other, and Hildebrand's going to spot for them.
Yep. Speaking of Hildebrand, he's going to take an early look and find the Svea and the Holland.
Look at the synchronized torping. So cute.
Mm-hmm.
2 torpedoes will connect? No, 1.
Svea's going to take an early torpedo here, but more
That's
importantly
a flood.
is the knowledge of what you're up against up here. It's fun to see Vermicelli still playing the game, Zath.
Oh, yeah.
Vermi, one of the original content creators here on the North American server with an old podcast I used to listen to back in the day. In fact, I think you and I were guests. Yeah, you and I, didn't we do a guest spot as like the wiki staff on that podcast once?
Yes, we did.
Oh no, Vermi broadside as the torpedoes start to come in. These are slow, they're Regalo torps, but he's accelerating now. I'm guessing that they've been spotted. And now the Wolfpack is probably going to pick up on him. Yep, there comes the Wolfpack.
Yep. From trying to save the cap. Better to bail.
Nope. Better to bail the ship. They're going to drive him into the torpedoes.
Oh.
He had 1 HP briefly before he took a heel tick. But the Regalo shells drove him right into those torpedoes. Really nice drop out of the Hildebrand, I'm not going to lie.
Absolutely fantastic coordination. So now if you're KSC Raptor, what do you do?
Well, you probably ain't getting the A cap. So
bail. Bye guys. You know.
Do they know where the repub is? Yeah, I'll be honest, Seth, if it's me, I'm considering taking the Bremen and just pushing the bejesus out of this Hildebrand.
Just go right through the middle.
Yeah. What's the repub gonna do? He can't be everywhere.
That's exactly right.
You can't grab A. Go put some pressure on somebody.
You got the Regalos all the way over on the one line. So this is your opportunity to start moving. For now, right. It's your opportunity to start moving. Now, Hatake is staying put in his Vea. He actually just smoked there after he got spotted. Here comes some defense shells. Unfortunately, him being spotted is going to allow the Regalos to just fire their torps at will.
They're going to get some resets here.
Yeah.
On Gas's Regalo at the top of the cap.
Not going to be enough to really do much.
No, it's going to buy them seconds, right?
Yeah. But in my opinion, the problem with all this is that you're wasting valuable time to reposition.
Yeah. Yeah. They had an opportunity there, right? If they had moved the Bremen up,
Yep.
they could have caught the Hildebrand repositioning and probably chunked him down pretty good with that Bremen AP.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Well, they're trying to focus down Hibbity Hop's Henri now on the 10 line.
They got a long way to go for that.
Yeah, it's going to take some time for sure. Hildebrand Lull Bombers are up in search of Tea Drinker's Bremen.
Oh, they're going to find him.
Mm-hmm. And there's the Lull Bombs.
Ouch.
Yeah. Bigger deal is now he's coming out broadside to Vicia's defense.
Yeah, the problem is they've wasted enough time that the defense is now in position, and Tea Drinkers, the repub shells come in. Yeah. I feel I love this play, but I feel like it needed to come about 3 minutes ago.
As soon as Verm goes down, or even before, as soon as you see the 3 Regalos over here at the beginning, you got to start moving. You got to say, nope, we've lost this. Let's go. Done.
Yep. You kind of gave them time to reposition, and there we are. Down 2 ships now. KSC trying to make something happen, but I don't know where it's going to come. They might yet chase this Henri to the top of the map and pick up the kill, but it's going to be a little while longer.
I mean, that's condition 1. Condition 2 is, well, now they've stayed so long, I guess they're just going to push against the 2 Regalos in the defense.
I mean, it feels like a bad idea, but I don't know what else they can do. Battleship Hindenburg pushing up the 1 line, trying to dislodge this defense. Regalo torpedoes on his port side, dictating his navigational choices.
Now, ironically, defense, despite the name, is actually a fantastic offensive platform. Ataki's going to take a torpedo.
Yep.
Ouch.
Svea's going to take at least one of these. They're able to keep these guys off the A cap, but it's cost them dearly to do it.
Mm-hmm.
And this Svea push on the back of the Siberian dog smoke is just very risky because Malakin only has to screw up or get spotted once, and the repub could just end him.
End him. Oh, yeah, absolutely. But they have to get this kill on Hippity Hop, and looks like they're going to pick it up pretty quick.
Yeah. They've sold the farm to get this kill. They've got to get it. His next heal is too far away. A few more shells will do it.
Well, go on there. Do it.
I mean, we're waiting. Well, we're waiting.
We're waiting. There it is.
There we go. KSC finally gets on the board with a kill here in game 2. Just in time, too. Malakin having to bail as the Hildebrand planes finally get a look at him. Is the repub ready? He is. Here it comes. As expected.
Oh, 1 turret.
Two big citadels before he can get ducked back into the smoke. And now they can start farming the repub.
Mm-hmm.
Blind Fire comes up with an overpen. If they can successfully farm out the Republique, then the complexion of this game might change. But Zath, Y Greek has done something very cheeky, and I'm loving it.
Yes, of course. I'm taking this cap. No one's here.
KSC has walked away from their C cap, and well, they're about to discover that that was probably not the smartest idea. And so now, with no positive points moving forward, they have got to get a kill and got to get into this B cap.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Marseille's going. That's Kisrel. His speed boost is on. He's trying to get into this cap as quick as he can and contribute to the death of Corpus's Republic if he can pull it off.
Well, the DCP just expired, so now we're going to see sticky fires. Oh, defense
no.
came around the corner.
Oh, no. Did he with the bow torpedoes?
Yep,
He did.
the funny torpedo.
I missed it. Oh, no. Disaster. We're going to game 3, Zath. There's just no way now.
Yes, we are.
If they could have held these guys out of the A cap while picking up the battleship, then okay, maybe there was like this weird outside corner case. Oh, the bombs.
Kisrel.
Wow.
No, that's not the bombs. That was Kisrel getting broadside shot from the Repub, and then the LOL bombs finishing him off.
Oh, the Repub did that to his bow?
Wow.
Wow.
He was too turned. He was too, yeah.
Oh, no.
Oof.
Oof. It's going to be a solid win from E-Rare here in game 2. It's all over but the crying. We simply have to wait
Very
for
much.
the result, but there's just no way for KSC to carry the day here. They simply lack the board position and the pieces to do so.
E-Rare making the Hildebrand work. First team to see it work for you and I to catch. Just wow. Like the coordination, all that, plus the death squads with the Regulos. We talk about this a lot with the point system. It's all up to teams to min-max the shiz out of this and figure out what works, and E-Rare has found something that works for them.
This Hildebrand has absolutely done work. The number of torpedo hits he's landed, you know, he's been spotting these Sveas, and right as they slow down to smoke or whatever, he's like, all right, and he just casually pumps two torpedoes into a smoking ship.
Right. Good thing anti-air was just buffed, huh?
It's going to take some time here. We're 90 seconds from an E-Rare win in game 2, but I just don't see a way that KSC can prevent it. They are trying, to their credit. They're rotating the Svea back to C to see if they can pick up some points, as the Hildebrand moving through mid is taking some punishment.
Yeah, from both Sveas. One Svea on each side.
Indeed. But the north one, that's Malikan, gets spotted out of smoke for a moment as the Vampire Deuce crawling smoke expires.
You kind of have to be okay with that at this point in the game. I mean, you know?
Yeah, look, the HP is there to get used, baby. Use it up. That's what it's there for.
Now, if he can kill the Regulo,
you can't afford to look. That's different. If you can kill the Regulo, life looks really good.
Well, never mind the one on the south.
Yeah, the other Svea was pretty much dead for a while, and well, yeah, so there we go.
You know, Raptor, it comes to mind, the nice thing I suppose about hybrids being allowed in this tournament is that there is now a place for CV mains, in a sense.
I suppose so. What I like about it also is it actually doesn't make AA builds a total joke, right?
That's
or
right.
Ships that have meaningful AA a complete joke.
Yeah. But you remember the good old days of Supremacy League where everybody ran anti-air builds and playing a carrier was just an exercise in pain.
In frustration. Oh, yeah. I well remember.
Yeah.
All right. Well, E-Rare ties it up a game all. Let's go see what KSC does in the locker room to try to get back on their feet as we head back to Tears of the Desert for game number 3. Let's go.
Woo! Tears of the Desert.
Tears of Chaos. Chaos in the desert? I don't know. It's absolutely going to be crazy. I know that much.
Sounds good. Well, I'm going to go hit the head for a sec while I got a moment. And then if you need a refuel on water.
Yes, I'm going to swap out and get some, step away and get some water. So I'll keep the crowd entertained for a bit. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Welcome. Good morning. Hopefully you're into your second cup of coffee by now. Even if you're on the West Coast, it's almost 8. So like you should be onto your second cup, I would think. It has been a very early morning. Zath and I beginning quite early. I was just starting to see the sun edge, the eastern horizon brightening when I sat down at my PC this morning, and we have absolutely been able to watch the sun come up together, Zath and I. We'll have one more round of Swiss, 2 more rounds of Swiss after this. I think it's 2 more rounds of Swiss after this.
God, you make that sound romantic.
Aw, you're so sweet.
Sun's coming up, Raptor.
Sun's coming up.
Yep.
Whew, you gotta be careful if you're gonna hit me with that one, buddy, because I know where it comes from.
Yeah. I could see the immediate feels, because boy, is that a powerful episode.
That episode,
for those who
man,
don't know,
I every time it breaks me. Every time. Go ahead, tell them the story.
For those who don't know, that is from probably the best sci-fi show ever created. Fight me on this, y'all. Babylon 5. And the difficulty of whenever I get into the mood of rewatching that show is that episode's coming. So, you know, it is challenging to make it through sometimes, but it's so powerful. It's a great show. If anybody's looking for an awesome show to binge watch, I highly recommend Babylon 5. Just do me a favor and give it through season 2. Don't just give up at season 1, because season 1 is an acquired taste. You have to really get into it, and in my opinion, season 1 doesn't pay off until you watch the whole series and then rewatch season 1. That's when the payoff is. What are you doing over there? You're looking distracted.
Showing that all of the round 2 stuff is now no access. Like,
oh, again?
Yes. Yep. All gone again.
Oh well.
Yeah. It's like every new round resets our access to the chat stuff. It's so bizarre to me. I've never seen this. All the years we've covered events, I've never seen this.
Group A is available now, so let's take a look at that for signups. Do you want to?
Oh, yeah, so it is.
Do you want to take a look at a couple that are in danger of elimination? That's a Chinese.
You know what? I want to see BRR before they're gone.
Yeah. Okay, let's do it.
Done. Okay.
Yep. And it's interesting, right? An EU and China team, both of the ouch.
Yep. Okay.
Meanwhile, you've got Throw versus TWA and Hebrew versus Mach as the 2-0 teams.
The name Hebrew sounds so dirty just on its own.
Hebrew. That is Hi Bro, Let's Go Fight. They are a Chinese team from 2021.
Okay. I actually like that. That's kind of cool.
Yeah. And their goal of this tournament is RIP GHS 2015, whatever that means. Everybody is Chinese except for one Singaporean, and I don't recognize the flag off the top of my head for the other one. Black, red, green
what team
bars.
Are you on?
Eyebrow.
Signups. Gotta find it. They're on page 2, I'm guessing. Nope, there it is. Oh, I know that flag. Hang on a minute.
Yeah, I know. I looked at it. I'm thinking, like, I know that one, but yeah.
Wait a minute.
Come on.
Holy hell, Zath.
Afghanistan?
That's Afghanistan.
Yeah, it is.
That's Afghanistan. I've never known an Afghani player. That's actually really cool. That's actually amazing. I might be the first Afghani player of the game I've ever seen.
Very interesting.
That is wild. Very, very cool. All right. Teams are ready.
Hmm.
I have to believe we're going to be on our way here in a moment.
Yes. 1, 2. So for 3, we signed up for.
Oh, I was going to go get some water.
Yes, go
do
get
I
your
have
water.
Time? Do I have time?
They're both rating up.
I might just wait.
Yeah, they got the green light. They're gonna drop.
Okay.
We got too
then-
too invested in the talking heads mode.
Yeah, we did. That's my fault. I'll do a better job of that after this game. We should have a couple of minutes. Hopefully, although these guys will have pick bands done possibly by the time we're finished.
We'll find out.
Possibly. We're looking. We said B. Yeah, here's our match. Okay.
Yeah, they're currently doing pick bands right now.
Yeah, they're in the middle of voting. So, okay, let's get to this.
Let's do it.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. It's the rubber game of this best of 3 match between KSC and E-Rare here in the World of Warships Masters 2026 International Bracket. We're back on Tears of the Desert. KSC bringing a triple destroyer 4 cruiser lineup. We're looking at a Ragnar, that's Error 404. Sate and a Laffy, you love to see it. Give me some American destroyer all day. Siberian Dog, hero of game 1, back in his Vamp Deuce. Kisrel bringing Battleship Hindenburg. Hatake in a Svea. Malakin in the Svea, and Casual Tea Drinker also in Battleship Hindenburg. Interesting lineup.
Yeah.
What's E-Rare cooking, Zath? Wow, 4 destroyers. Talk to me about this.
Well, E-Rare is looking to continue what worked for them, which is the triple Regalo Death Squad. They're heading towards the A cap, probably going to the B2 island. On the other side, we've got someone in a unique upgrade Holland. Vitya in a Zhao with unique upgrade. We got rightfully reprising his role as the Hildebrand, the most hated player in the game. And Corpus Maria is in a Repub with unique upgrade again.
I gotta say, Zath, I really like this lineup out of E-Rare. It feels like it kind of covers the best of all of their strengths that we've seen them display in the 2 games so far. It feels like they've just kind of taken all of that and smashed it into one lineup. So we'll see how they deploy it.
Yeah.
Now, one of the things worth noting, if you're KSC, you've seen the Wolfpack before. You know what the triple Regalos are going to be doing.
Yeah.
The trick is, do you court this engagement, or do you try to avoid it and just let them do whatever they want way over on the edge of the map while you say push from C to B, as an example?
Well, so the problem is you don't know where they're going to start. So you have to assume you have to go to both sides. You don't have the vision, so you don't know. And that's where Hildebrand's planes come in very handy for E-Rare. With that early spot, they see this Vea. They see it taking up position north of A. So they know, okay, where you'd expect to see his Vea, right? Because he can basically radar the whole cap from there. And you can see the Regalos already kind of turning away. Now, Laffy was detected as well, forced to use his Inky there for a moment. As Regalos open up, they see the sap shells coming in, so they have to know.
Oh my holy lord!
Oh!
What a shot from the Repub!
Repub just says, "Yeah, you're not playing this game. Sorry."
Wow,
you're just
dropped a 40k, well, almost a 40k salvo. He goes from 40k to like 39 point something. He was down to 500 HP in there.
Ay caramba! That was
indeed. Here he comes again. They're fishing and they're just fishing for him. They know he got hammered.
Poof! And they actually clipped.
They're hitting him. They're hitting him. I think you got to pull him out of here, Zath. You can't leave him there.
Yeah.
He gets clipped again. He's got 1,300 HP back there.
Yeah, and
And here come the planes. As soon as the planes spot him again, they're going to murder him. And here they come.
Here they come.
The Laffy's trying to cover him. It's too late. I think the Laffy smoke is going to come too late for this.
Oh, definitely. Rightfully, he's going to get the kill, if not the team.
He is, right? It's going to be the Hildebrand that's going to pick up this kill, Zath.
Wow. Amazing.
That is, and so, as we noted, right? Just that feels this Hildebrand spotting with the Wolfpack and the Repub, man, well coordinated from E-Rare here.
Oh, absolutely.
KSC turned aside at the the A cap, excuse me. They're not going to get anything out of that. Sade has to just bail. And so now their entire hopes depend on how well this push from C to B is executed down along the 6-7 line.
You got it.
KSC putting some light pressure there on Vitya Zhao. Just putting in some damage, forcing him to back off a little bit. One of the things that works against this kind of play, in my opinion, is the size of these cap circles. These
Oh,
B
yes.
and C caps are huge.
Most definitely.
The big Hildebrand bombers knocking casual tea drinker around, catching a glimpse of Sate's Laffy as two of the Regalos hunt the Laffy. The third, Ultra Shot, has rotated back to help play defense at the B cap.
Yeah, makes sense.
That's what I would have done. No need to keep all three together when you've got this kind of lead. You're up a cap, you're up a ship. It's completely on the opposing team to change the status quo. So make them earn it, make them work for it. Hindenburg moving through, going to take one of these torpedoes as the Republic shells fall astern and miss. Continuing to put pressure down on Vitya Zhao as Kisrel's trying to get into this cap. Some more Repub shells coming in. Nothing doing. Kisrel now onto the B cap. Holds the line now. It's a 170-point lead for E-Rare, and that's where it's going to stay for a bit.
Yep. But I don't see a way for Kisrel to really survive much longer. He's on 2 fires already, ticking through his heel.
Well, this is a unique upgrade, Hindenburg, I believe. Let's double check this. It is. Oh, it's not.
No, it's not.
Ooh, okay. So those are full duration fires. Unique upgrade, Hindi can sustain a lot of actual like fire damage.
Yeah.
All right. Svea radar catches a glimpse of someone's Holland. There's the Hildebrand bagging the Hindenburg. Two
With
big kills for
guns.
the Hildebrand now. Oh, that was the one over here. Oh, okay. Yeah, he was in the gap. I thought it was Kisrel, but it wasn't.
Nope. It was the other one up to the north.
Wow.
Tea Drinker trying to make a play to go into the A cap, but the Hildebrand's right there playing goalie.
KSC's done a good job of putting tons of damage down on the Zhao and someone's Hildebrand, but they haven't bagged either kill yet.
And both are dark.
That's a big deal because now they can both just run for days. Kisrel does flip the B cap, but with a 250-point lead, I don't really think E-Rare cares right now.
Sate is running for his life away from the 2 Regalos.
That's all he can do is pray and scream and run. He's spotted again. His next heal is 70 seconds away.
Yep. Fortunately for Sate, Hildebrand's planes are on the other side of the island. Unfortunately for Sate, they're coming around.
Yep. Sate will be spotted here in a moment. No more smokes. His next heal is too far away. He might ground himself here, and he does.
He does.
He steers it too close to the island. He's not spotted. He wasn't spotted there for a moment, but then the Hildebrand planes came around, and, well, now he is.
Now I use a mod, Clear Underwater mod. It allows me to see the complete edge of islands. If he's not using that mod, he might have thought he was safe to go through there.
Yeah. It's very common to end up grounding yourself near islands because, well, I mean, just like in the real world, There's a slope there that you can't see, but is there below the waterline.
They just seem to reach out and grab you, right? Hold!
They might finally bag the Zhao here, Zath. Error 404's Ragnar has chased Vitya all the way to J1. But it's going to be, if he does bag this kill, he does. It's
Cost him a bit, though.
you know, yeah, it's fairly, Pyrrhic, let's say.
Well, now we just have everybody basically pushed back to the B cap. Oof,
Hildebrand's
Kiswell
going to
now.
pick up another kill with his guns. The Repup beats him to it by a split second.
Oh, Atake gets some torpedoes with the Svea hit, though, on the Holland.
Ooh. And they may yet bag the Hildebrand. Rightfully, he's on like 2 fires over there.
Oh, yeah. Gotta kill the carrier, Raptor. Whatever you do, you gotta kill the
That's right.
carrier.
Give in to the red haze craze.
Get the pelt. There you go.
Let the hate flow through you.
Good.
Your hate has made you
good.
powerful. They've got ultra shot on radar now. Zath.
Mm-hmm.
KSC's trying to climb back into this thing.
Of course. They don't give up.
And just like that, they've caught up on ships.
Yeah, they're just not as healthy. That's all.
They're very much not as healthy. It's a 130-point lead now for E-Rare. And growing. They own the cap advantage as the Regalos have now done a complete lap of the whole map.
Ooh,
They'll be
hanger.
coming into the
Wow.
coming into the back end of the B cap here shortly.
Yeah, they gotta kill the Repub quickly, which good luck on that
That's
one.
not going to happen. Yeah, good luck. You just don't have the tools to kill him quickly. You have the tools to kill him, but not quickly.
Comes the Hildebrand's torpedoes trying to force Hanger to turn sideways.
Nope.
And they kind of do. He took some
Well-
big hits there from Corpus and then the final torpedo to take him down.
He had to stay bow onto the Repub, or the Repub shells would have got him. So it was like, well, you're hosed either way, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, brilliant play there.
KSC is going to make a game of it, but in the end, now that they own all the caps, E-Rare is going to carry the day here in Game 3.
Yeah, most definitely. It was a well-fought battle and a
Absolutely.
great series.
I'm gonna say, Zap, I'm impressed with KSC's. Not like they're like, nah, we're gonna kill every last one of you pricks. You know? It's just like we're not giving up.
Yeah, but
Not-
you see
not
at this
enough,
point,
right? But
everybody's just sailing away. They know it's a win.
oh yeah,
Don't risk it. Just go. But KSC's not out of the tournament, of course. Plenty of games
this
left
is
for them.
Swiss. This is Swiss, and they played really well. Man, they looked great in Game 1.
Oh, yeah.
This has
All
been
right,
a
let's
great
make it official.
series. Yes. E-Rare
Severian
with
gets
the
on the
reverse
B.
sweep here. Well done to them. They go home with a victory here in the Swiss rounds of Warship Masters.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's run to our next training room. We are spot on time. There will probably not be time for me to go get agua.
Probably not, unfortunately.
All right, we're looking for BRR and ZHL. There it is. And there's a password.
Okay.
So they've passworded a room and then locked me out of the channels that I can't. Ah, ah, ah. So now,
See, what group is this now?
Group A again.
This is Group A. Yeah, we don't see anything there. Okay.
Yeah. Well, I can finish putting in the stuff, I suppose.
Who's the guy running the room?
It is. Hold on. It is Mega Galade.
Yeah, okay.
Wow, we're going to see Tears again. These Asia teams love Tears of the Desert, Zath.
Well, we'll see if we can sort out what this password is and all that kind of stuff. I see it. It's been posted.
Okay. What is it? Oh,
yeah.
Oh, is it posted like in the... Thank you. I got it.
Yep.
Did we pick the one that the Chinese casters are going to be in or something, like accidentally? Why would they password this? I don't know.
No, Chinese cast is covering the other one, QTDD and NES.
Then why would you password this? Like I'm never. This is bizarre to me. Like I don't understand. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Let me put in the map rotation here. What did each team ban?
Same
Sea of
maps.
Fortune, Land of Fire. Who could have predicted?
you just have to swap which one banned which one.
Yeah,
that's all.
I think Sea of Fortune draws the ban because the A/B cap is so swingy. Nobody likes it. Yeah, that's what I think.
Oh, you're spot on that one.
Yeah. Yep. Okay.
Awesome. All right. Oof.
All right. Well, since the other team isn't physically in the room, I think I have time to go get water. So I'm going to step away and do that. I will be back probably in 60 seconds. I can't imagine they'll be here back.
Yeah. Meanwhile, I'm taking a look at Rightfully's Hildebrand performance in Game 2. That crucial game where he just kept getting hits with the torpedoes and all that. He did manage to get one flood, one fire, and he did 53,000 damage, but got 45,000 spotting damage, which you would expect with the hybrid being able to keep the planes up and get all those spots handled. So, I mean, well done on that one. But then also look at Corpus Aurea's Repub. Look at all the damage that he's able to do with that unique upgrade, reloading his guns that much quicker. 3 citadels out of that one. Very impressive. Beach's defense even getting 3 fires. And then that crucial torpedo around that A island in Game 2. Absolutely a thing of beauty. I'm going to put that replay render up on my stream so that my viewers can watch that from eRare's perspective. So you can get an idea of kind of what it looks like from the team with spotting and all that. So you can see the initial spots. They see the 4 ships.
I got time for a bio break too. I'll be right back.
Go. And yeah, oof. Hope you all are having a great day. Thank you again, everybody, for tuning in. As always, if there's anything we can do to make it better for y'all, please let us know. We will absolutely do our best to make it happen for you. I see somebody naming a Manor Lords villager. I will do that on Monday night when we have our Manor Lords cast, and somebody else redeems stand up, sit down. I do have a sit stand desk. However, I don't have all my cables hooked up properly. If I go to stand mode, I will literally drag my PC up by the cable. I really don't want to do that. I've got a nice GPU, and these days, yeah, you don't want to lose that. So I'll just take a moment and stand. And I'm wearing, if you guys see this, the Let's Battle Tour t-shirt from 2017. That is actually the first time I ever went to a player event when Wargaming was doing in-person events in the past. And I think that might have been the first time I met Sea Raptor even.
Yeah, you flew down here. That was 2 months after Harvey. The original date for that event was basically during the landfall of Hurricane Harvey.
Yes.
or right after it, a few weeks after it. And so they moved it from, I think, September to November of 2017 aboard USS Lexington. You flew down,
Yep.
and we drove down to spend a couple of nights in Corpus. Yeah, that was cool.
That was awesome.
back before we were CCs. We were just regular old player schlobs.
And you thought we were
wiki staff, but
CCs.
nobody cared. What I wondered was if they would, because at the time we were trying to still figure out where we fit into the hierarchy of all this stuff, right?
Yes.
It had not been defined or explained.
Yes.
So there was a lot of questions.
We needed a flow chart based loosely on the Ottoman Empire.
The Ottoman Empire. That's true. We did indeed.
To continue the B5 references.
Yes. Yep. My chat was having a great B5 conversation while we were playing that last game, and
Yep, same here.
the basically one of my regulars, Formula. I think you've met Formula before. Basically,
yes.
he's like, probably the only series you can put up alongside B5 would be The Expanse, and I'm inclined to agree with him, right? For different reasons. In my mind, B5 has a more epic story.
Yes.
But the Expanse feels realer because, like, it feels so plausible. The way that the tech works and interstellar travel in our own system works and so on, and there's no aliens in it, right? So
exactly.
So yeah,
it's I mean, aren't there aliens? I don't remember.
not in The Expanse. I mean, yes, okay, you never meet any. What you're left with are like the ruins of these ancient races that are gone,
Yeah.
right? They're extinct for whatever reason.
Right.
And so you've got a little bit. I mean, it would be, to use the Babylon 5 equivalent, it would be like if
The first ones.
But if like the Vorlons and the Shadows of the first ones were all just gone, and all you had left was the ruins of their whatever they had left behind, right?
So the first ones,
Yes.
right? Right. Of
Yes.
which one remains in Babylon 5 at least.
So
I love
anyways,
geeking out. But anyway, but The Expanse is so a
love that
lot of
show. So
times
good.
science fiction is more fiction than science. The Expanse is the other way around. It is far more science than fiction.
Yes, that is a great way to think of it. I had never thought of it those terms, but you're absolutely right.
Yeah.
And I love that about it. The engineer nerd in me just geeks out about that show, right? Like, are the physics 100% accurate? Probably not. But do they make the effort to be closer than any other show you've watched? They also really do. So like, it's so good, right?
Yeah, and I mean, Babylon 5 has their rotating sections, their Star Furies with the way everything moves, and there have been, NASA scientists, JPL scientists that have gone back to JMS and saying, you got it kind of right there. The idea of rotating sections, and especially like the one episode with Sheridan when he's free falling, right? And Ivanova says the ground is rotating at 55 whatever miles per hour. Like if he hits it, he's dead. Like.
It's literally the equivalent of like you jumping out of a moving car, right? Like it's the same idea from a physics perspective. So yeah. I always love it when writers of these shows take the time to put some thought into kind of how the physics actually work or should work, let's say. I'm a big fan.
Totally.
All right, we're supposed to kick off here towards the bottom of the hour, so we'll see how that shakes out. Let's see, they have not posted the final round of Group B matches for the day. We'll keep an eye on that.
Yep. Now, as a reminder, BRR is the team that fought their way in. At first on a bit of a technicality, the opponent team all disconnected at once, and they were able to pick up the pieces. And then they replayed that game later on in a tiebreaker match, and were able to defeat Sia in that. That was, I'll tell you, Raptor, if you watch one game from Thursday, it's that tiebreaker game. Like, oh my God, just the craziness back and forth. I mean, Put and I both ended it, and we're like, we want more, please, more tournament.
Okay.
Can we, it was a fantastic battle. You could tell both teams desperately wanted to win. Both wanted to be invited into the internationals, and it's a shame that both couldn't make it. But them's the breaks, unfortunately, of course.
Somebody's got to lose.
So BRR is a Spanish team from 2026. Their goals is brr. that's their goals. And then ZZHL. I don't know if we'll see anything about them. Let's see. They are a Chinese team since 2023, and their goals is a bunch of Chinese characters. So I'm gonna have to go to Google Translate on that one.
Let's do it. No, I was gonna say it's time. It's time to utilize the internet, Dazath.
Advance to the final and enjoy the game.
I like
there you
it.
are.
I like it.
Yep.
Why is this not working?
I wonder if ZZHL's characters here mean something too. Let's find out. Supreme Dream of the Red Chamber. Okay. I think something got lost in the translation there. Possibly.
Yes, I would 100% agree with that. Yikes, that's weird.
Oh man. That's like the movie Blue Streak. I don't know if you ever watched that one with Martin Lawrence.
That is. Oh, no, I've not seen that one. I thought you were. What am I thinking? I'm thinking of Silver Streak, which is an old classic Richard Pryor, Gene Wilder movie, which is amazing.
Now in Blue Streak, he runs to Mexico, and he's trying to pretend to be Mexican. He says, "Tengo el gato los pantalones," and like. The guys are like, I think you just said you had a cat in your pants.
You have a cat in your pants. Like, what?
Oh, man.
Okay.
That's a great 90s feel-good comedy movie. If you're ever looking for one of those, Blue Streak, it's just a lot of fun. Probably another movie you haven't seen yet. Add that to your list.
Blue Streak? No.
Yeah.
No, I don't think I will.
I think it's actually the first movie where Dave Chappelle was discovered.
Okay, now there you might have convinced me to try it because I love Chappelle.
Chappelle's great. He was a friend of Martin Lawrence's, and Martin's like, I know this guy.
Yes,
you got to bring him in.
That I knew.
Yeah.
What I love about Chappelle is the same thing that I love about George Carlin. It's absolutely fearless and gives 0 F's about what anybody thinks or says about him. He's just like, I'm a comedian. I'm gonna mock everybody because that's funny, and I don't care that you don't like it.
Can you believe it was
I love
just
that about him.
Under a month ago that my wife finally watched the Wayne Brady skit. Does Wayne Brady have to choke a bitch? Like, she never watched it. She'd never seen it before.
Oh my God. That skit is amazing. And the timing of it was damn near flawless.
Yeah.
Because at the time Wayne Brady was on that goofy Drew Carey show. Whose line is it anyway?
Whose line is it anyway? That's correct.
Everybody had like this super wholesome view of Wayne Brady. Oh my God, that skit's amazing.
And then here he is, like, yeah. Good times.
Okay,
but speaking of good times,
we should do this.
We got a game.
We should do this. All right, we're on. There we go.
Whew.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Group A will wrap up their day here with this best of 3 match. We're looking at BRR and ZZHL. Both of these teams winless at the moment, which means one of them is going to win this match and stay alive in the tournament. And the other one is going to end up with 3 losses, which means that their advancement prospects are over. Let's have a look over the BRR lineup. This is Too Fast For You's Marceau. Next to him, RA150's Regulo. On the far left, Todd Fang's Kleber. It's a 4-cruiser lineup. Epsilon's Yodo. Sore's Stalingrad. Andreu's Defense. And Gabri's Svea. ZZHL is also fighting for their tournament life. Zath, they're in red down at the bottom. What do they got?
Yeah, both teams hoping not to take Sunday off. We'll find out what happens here. We've got Juventus in a Attilo Regolo, H. Yold Pau in a Chateau Renault, and beaming in a Venezia standard build. LDNN in a Monmouth. Ugh, I saw one of those last week, and
We saw one last weekend, I remember.
DY Dao Dao in a Hawaii, and Shelter in a Napoli. That is, wow, full secondary spec, including slot 6.
Interesting.
Very interesting. Yeah. So ZZHL putting the bulk of their points in the Hawaii, betting heavily on that one to win the game. Means that they're going to throw them at the A cap, try to contest, do everything possible to farm away the opponents. We'll see if they can make it work.
All right, it's kind of a weird split for each team, sort of a 5-2 split for ZZHL and kind of like this 5-1-1 thing going on for BRR as they're shoving one of the Regulo, that's Are, out into the mid, trying to get some spotting, maybe some cross torps, just seeing what he can see, coming up with not much apparently. No, he does get a spot on the Hawaii, who takes an early decent salvo from the Stalingrad.
Yeah, yep. Juventus in trouble, though, already losing half his hit points. Now on Svea radar. So he knows he can't sit there anymore. As you like to say,
Yep,
he needs to be somewhere else.
He should. He really should be somewhere else if he values his life.
Oh, there's the DCP because the radar's out.
Plenty of shells still falling in. They're getting a little bit extra chip damage. Still cost him about 2/3 of his HP here in the early going. Hawaii Hydro picking up the torpedoes coming in from his starboard side, so they know somebody was out in mid, which they probably kind of already knew given that Dadao's Hawaii got spotted and took an early Stalingrad salvo.
Yeah. We see teams like to do that. If you've got an extra destroyer to spare, you dive down early, head towards the island for cover. Just see what you can see.
The old pals Chateau Renault steps onto the A cap. Now I suspect that's going to draw some Stalingrad radar. Hasn't yet. The Svea radar. Oh, the Svea radar back that quickly.
Yes.
And just like that, the pain train begins all over again.
Yeah, that is the power of consumable specialist.
Although now the Svea has some friends to contend with, the Venezia and the Napoli swinging wide. They're able to get some shells on him. And Holdpau doesn't take nearly as much damage as Juventus's Regulo did.
Still, A is not being capped. Both teams haven't been able to get that. Look at R150's position in the Regulo, though. Look how deep he's diving.
I was just fixing to point that out. I really love this play. Does he have radio location?
No, but Monmouth does. So LDN knows something is right there.
Interesting. And yet it's not deterring him in the least. Are his guns even looking? His guns are definitely looking.
Yes. So I always talk about that. That's one of the powerful pieces of radio location. You can pre-turn your guns, right? So especially for destroyer on destroyer action, having your guns ready to go for that initial shot is crucial. In this case, you're not going to see the Regulo, so oh well.
Nope, both the Regulo and the Kleber headed that way, and in just a moment, the 12-point lead that ZZHL has built is going to start to disappear because, well, BRR's like, hey, if you're going to lead this cap here, it'd be a shame if something happened to it. The Chateau Renault and the Regulo of ZZHL already rotating back that direction. This is going to be an interesting rumble, Zaf, because Kleber's guns probably aren't looking that direction. I'm looking. They actually are. I think he knows they're there. They catch a glimpse now of Juventus, but not in time to prevent the cap.
Kleber has radio location, so he absolutely knew where Juventus was.
Kleber's reload booster expires. He doesn't get a tremendous amount of value out of it. But for the moment, it's allowed BRR to build up about a 60-point lead here. Oof. Todd Fang could have avoided one of those torpedoes, but took it anyway.
Gotta have some
What if his
scars to
rudder-
pick up the chicks, you know? It's important.
True. I wonder if his rudder was damaged or something. I'm not sure, but he did make that turn, and while their attention is elsewhere, BRR drives the Marceau into the A-cap. He's literally just outside this radar range of the Hawaii. Now they can see him, but it's going to come far too late to prevent the cap. And just like that, even with every ship in the game still on the board, BRR has run the table and they own it all.
Yeah, LDN's Monmouth is fixing to go into the B cap. That will certainly help.
ZHL needs some board control. They're 160 points behind and falling even farther behind very quickly. It feels like BRR has kind of allowed themselves to be suckered out of position here by this Regalo Kleber push through mid.
Possibly. I think for ZCHL, maybe it's time to just tell the Hawaii go. You know, like,
Not the worst idea.
do something. Because I'll tell you what, a Hawaii and Napoli going together, smoking and shooting out with radar is glory that I want to see. Please make it happen, ZZHL.
The Chateau Renault was using his spotting advantage to bully the Regalo, but once he runs into the Kleber and opens fire with his guns, now the situation changes a little bit. The Kleber holding fire here, making sure that he doesn't give away too much of his HP, which is already below half, allowing his Regalo teammate to do the work.
Remember that Kleber Todd Feng is using unique upgrade. Oh, torpedo hits R150's Regalo.
Yep.
Or
Regalo does
CDCP.
takes a torpedo here.
So Todd Feng, with the unique upgrade, for those who don't know, that sacrifices gun reload in favor of better concealment. So he's still a good torpedo platform. He's a good spotting platform, but he's not a good gun platform. As Yold Pao turns into these torpedoes, this could be catastrophic. It is. He takes two.
One in the bow, two in the bow. And Juventus's Regalo also gets spotted briefly enough. ZZHL's trying to scramble and against these BRR destroyers, kind of messing them up in the backfield. The Monmouth, LDNN still's not been able to cap because the Yodo keeps dropping shells on his deck.
And Beiming detected. Stalingrad's been getting broadside shots into him, taking some good chunks out of his HP, even though he's in smoke.
BRR deciding now that discretion is the better part of valor. They're going to pull the Regalo and the Kleber off the C cap and let ZZHL grab it back. Interestingly, with their 350 point lead, they can just camp on A, and if they don't lose a ship, they will still win this match in 4 minutes.
Yep. However, we do have some Yodo torpedoes that might have something to say about that. I can't believe I'm saying this.
I mean, Yodo's a torpedo cruiser. If you're not getting work out of the torpedoes, what did you bring it for?
To die.
You didn't bring it for the guns, believe me.
Yeah.
And they do get a good, solid Japanese torpedo married to a flood into the Monmouth. Oh, I thought it was a flood. I guess not. Yeah, he's flooding.
He is flooding. Mama choosing to let that ride so he can heal it anyway.
He's just trying to power through it with the heel.
Makes sense. A DCP means sticky fires, so he doesn't want to let that happen.
With the pressure off the C cap easing, ZZHL able to reposition some of their assets. Juventus's Regalo hanging out near the cap, but the Chateau Renault of Yoldpau kind of moved back out towards mid. They're putting pain downrange on Sore's Stalingrad.
Yeah. We got the Stali in the middle. Now, both ZZHL's forces at A are quite low.
Yodo's got to be careful. He's picking a fight broadside with something that's got pretty beefy AP. He took a couple of citadels there a moment ago.
LDN, though, in trouble. He's continuing to poke forward when all he needs to do is stay back.
He's dead. The Kleber snuck up on his starboard side and put the torps into him.
Brilliant execution by BRR there.
Yep, well done. That cuts the timer to 90 seconds now. So BRR needs to not lose his ship. The Kleber actually going to step back onto the B cap just in case they do lose his ship. Let's not mess around.
Good insurance policy. I like how Yold Pau's Chateau Renault was staying right outside of radar range.
He's actually in radar range, but the radar is down.
Yes.
Okay, now he ducks out of it again.
So we'll probably see a dead Stalin. There it is.
Yep. They lose the Stalin, but they're going to pick up B. That's going to put even more pressure on these guys. Let's see if the Brennis led these shells correctly. He didn't. Still haven't reset him. Now they finally do.
I think that was the
Regalo
shells.
No, it was the Regalo. It was the Juventus's Regalo from very long range. No, you're right. It was the Venezia shells. My apologies.
Okay.
There's no way Regalo can get that kind of range.
Yeah, I was looking at that. I'm like, huh?
No, you're right. It was an SAP. I just know it was an SAP shell.
Yeah. Well, Feishing is in trouble.
50 seconds on the timer. Yold Pao trying to push into A here to buy them some time. When the Brennis dies, though, the game should be over. They've got him triple teamed. Burning over here along the 10 line.
Yeah, 50 seconds to go.
He's not spotted. Is he turning into these torpedoes? He is kind of. He doesn't have Hydro running.
That does it right there. Hawaii goes down.
The Hawaii goes down. They got the Hawaii. They get the Hawaii and the Brennis back to back. But it's the Hawaii kill that pushes them over the line.
Yeah, yep.
That was a really well executed game from BRR, Zaf.
Oh, absolutely. BR looking very strong. ZZHL bet a lot on that Hawaii and just didn't get much out of it, unfortunately, for them.
No, they definitely didn't. All right, well, game 2 inbound here in just a few minutes, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah. Yep. Check a couple of things. Excellent.
Yeah, we should probably have matches we can sign up for now. Yeah, we do. What looks good?
Let's take a look.
I kind of want to see Inca.
Inca and Yoboy and Moyai to 0-2 is interesting too. But I agree. I think Inca and Yoboy would be my pick. Last chance to see Havo possibly.
Yeah, let's see Inca and Yoboy. I'm going to put us in for that one.
All right, thank you.
Sweet. Done.
Meanwhile, Resin is 2-0 and TSYMQ is 2-0. Looking to essentially also take Sunday off, right? Because if whoever wins from that, Resin HXH, TSYMQ E-Rare, they don't have to show up tomorrow.
Well, no, they move on, I think. Is that how it works? Are we just,
yes.
Is it just once
you win 3 and you're out? Yep.
Yeah, I'm seeing it now. Okay, you're right. Once you've got that third win or third loss, they just cut you out of the bracket.
Yeah, if you look at the day 2 signups, right? It's basically fewer.
Yeah, that's what I just went to check on. Okay.
Yep.
There we go. That'll be our last match of the day. We'll take you guys to Yoboy and Inca as soon as possible. If this match goes to game 3, then we'll join that match in progress when the time comes. Yep.
And then I'll start my after party, and I don't know how long I'll go today.
You do that, buddy. You do that. I have tabletop gaming starting at noon local.
I remember you said that. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna struggle hard. It's gonna be a long day. It's gonna be a really long day.
Yeah. I streamed yesterday, my normal stream, and I was telling people, like, they're like, "We doing replay today?" I'm like, guys, I'm tired. I'm not gonna do replay analysis today. Zath is tired. Zath needs a reset, and I even told people, I said I might not stream just because. Catching up on work and everything else. Fortunately, I was able to make it all somehow fit into play. And shout out to work for being flexible enough to let that happen. But so we just vibed yesterday. It was very low key,
My week, I was telling my chat on Thursday night. I actually did stream on Thursday night. I almost
you did?
I almost talked myself. I almost talked myself out of it. That's right. You rated me. Thank you for that.
Yes.
I almost talked myself out of it. Go ahead.
No, I just got to repay the favor this time around finally. When
True.
I'm like,
That was nice.
I'm like, who's live right now? And somebody goes and posts Raptors live. I'm like, oh shit, we got to go. Let's do it. Done. No voting necessary.
Yeah.
We're making it happen.
Nope. Yeah, executive decision. This is what's happening.
Yes.
I worked until last weekend we streamed. I worked probably about a half-ish day, both Saturday and Sunday, on a document for work. I worked until probably 9 o'clock Monday night on that same document, sent it to the client, had a meeting with them on Tuesday morning where they told me all the crap that was wrong with it and that they had to have it by noon on Wednesday. So then I worked until 11 o'clock Tuesday night, and then we met again on Wednesday, and they found more things they wanted done. So I worked until 11 o'clock on Wednesday.
Oh.
So I went to work on Thursday morning, and it was basically done. It was like 95% done when I walked into the office on Thursday morning. So we had a couple little odd and end things to do to get it ginned up and ready to go. And I told my boss, I said, I ain't working tomorrow, right? I ain't working tomorrow. Now Fridays for me is a work from home a day anyway. And he's like, yeah, that's fine, it's fine. I was like, okay. And I had a morning call with one of the European vendors that I got up at 8 and did the call. But when that was over, I turned all my work email off and walked away, right? My boss pinged me at one point. He's like, I need you on this thing. I was like, I'm not coming. I'm not going to be there. It's not happening. Like, I've put 50 hours in already and my brain is fried. It's not happening.
At a certain point.
So,
yeah. Self-care is more important. So
Thursday night, so I took an epic nap, right, on Friday afternoon. But anyway, bottom line is Thursday night, I was like, man, am I going to stream tonight? And I'm like, here's what I'm going to do. So I talked myself into it. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to sit down. I booted up the stream. And I was like, I'll just go as long as I feel really good about this. And I cut out early, about the 2.5 hour mark. I was like, you know what? I think I'm done. I don't want to push it, and I don't want to be grumpy or, I think I'm done. So I hung it up a little early that night. But it was fine. I had a pretty good stream. I had a good time. Folks showed up. It was kind of good to get back in the swing of it because I had not really streamed much since I got back from Vegas because I've been working too damn much. So it was nice.
Yeah. And see, I was kind of lucky. I was really worried that I was going to struggle this week because, tournament plus weekday tournament. And then my dad had some tech issues on Tuesday, so I had to spend a lot of time working with him. But luckily for me, my work is kind of the opposite of yours. It was very quiet this week. So I wasn't necessarily needed for stuff. Wednesday, I took a look and they were busy. I'm like, okay, let's just end the stream and go. Fine, I'll go work. But, so I was very fortunate in that I was able to kind of do more, how there's always a list of things that you want to do that just never gets done because there's always something that comes up that's priority, right? Yep. Well, we finally got to that point where we could start doing those things that we want to get done. So it felt good to be able to start doing that. And, sometimes it's just that alone starts to refill your tank,
That's true.
And so that really was what it was like for me for this week. And so I got kind of lucky with that. Still tired because just putting in the hours like crazy. And my dad calls, he's like, are you working? I'm like, what do you think? You know what I mean? So yeah, it was a lot. He had a problem with his computer. I'll tell you about it later because we're dropping now. But
okay.
Spent a half day just bringing him up on tech. Let's just put it that way.
Fun and games, baby. Fun and games.
Yeah.
Ooh, I already see things that I like in this lineup. This is gonna be fun times.
Yeah, good old Tears of the Cruisers.
Let's go, baby. Here we go, Zath. Take us in.
Yeah. We're looking at game 2 of BRR and ZZHL. BRR, a European team, and ZZHL from the Chinese server. We've got Beiming up to the north in a Downey with Heal. H. Yold Pao in a Chateau Renault. We've got LDN in a Kushiro this time around. We got Juvenetus in a Prince Van Aranye. Shelter in a Napoli full secondary spec. Feishing in a Brennis. And backed up by a very powerful battleship Thor. That's Dai Da Dao.
what caliber are Thor's guns again? Remind me.
I want to say they're 406s.
Are they really that large? Are they 16s?
I want to say they're 406s. I know they're supposed to have better AP damage or higher AP damage than the standard. I don't think they have anything special on pen though.
Okay, I'll let you look it up while I do the other lineup here. So BRR opting for a more destroyer heavy, possibly more mobile lineup here in the South Spawn. They are running just call him Oppenheimer. Oppenheimer Daring with unique upgrade in slot 5. Todd Fang in a Delny, and yep, that's a heal Delny, as you would kind of expect. I've got Ares Regulo. He had a pretty good game there with the dazzle and everything last time. Their last destroyer, where did he go? There he is, way back here in the back. This is Gabriel's Forrest Sherman. I like the coordinated camos these guys are using. That's so pretty. Love it. Triple cruisers. Sores Alexander Nevsky, probably the most expensive ship in their lineup. Too fast for use Henri Quatre. Very standard build there. Last but not least, we have the Zhao over here. This is Polaris's unique upgrade Zhao.
Now I want to go fly somewhere. Anyway.
Indeed, right?
This is our first time seeing, I think, maybe second, Forrest Sherman. Fantastic DPM destroyer. Bit sluggish on the maneuverability. And I think we're going to see him paired with the Nevsky. They're going to do the Death Snail thing. That just immediately makes us yawn. Exactly right.
You got it. So, nailed it, baby.
Yeah.
That's not what's making me yawn. What's making me yawn is the fact that I got up at 5:30 this morning. That's what's making me yawn.
100,000%. I'm just saying, like, while we're at it, let's throw in a joke about Death Snail being frustrating.
Boring. Yep.
Boring.
Whole bunch of damage going down range on Beaming's Delny here early as both teams jockey for position near the A cap.
And I am correct.
Into the cap yet.
I am correct. Thor does have 406s.
Wow. Okay. For some reason, I didn't think those guns were that large, but clearly, I'm an idiot.
Well, that was the big thing about that line is it's got larger guns that do increased or really good AP damage. It's also got the Pan-European Torps, and it's got the speed boost on demand. And yeah, it's got radar too, just because. Why not?
Well, Zath, Ares Regulo out here in mid, just like they did in the last game, and this time it's going to buy them some really good intel. They can see the Prince Veneranye pushing down the 8 line. In a moment, they're going to catch a glimpse of the Kushiro as he goes with him, and they can probably suspect that the Brennus is over there as well, even if they don't catch eyes on him. What's the Brennus's detection? 13, they're going to spot him as well.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Chateau Renault just vomiting torpedoes all over A, nothing hitting, because Sherman does have Hydro as well. So not only can he spot for the Nevsky, he can also Hydro for him. Oppenheimer also using Hydro too, getting into the A cap now, but radared by the Thor.
Yep.
Who takes torpedoes?
Daring is the right ship to push in here for this, right? If he takes a little bit of chip damage, and he will, he can frequently heal most, if not all, of that back.
Yep. Now Todd Fang saying, well, okay, if Daring is forced away from A, I'm going to go into A. Also picked up on radar, but he should be able to get into the cap at least.
Yep. He'll take a little bit of radar and a reset right there, but shortly he will bag that particular cap. It's going to be well timed. They really need to grab this cap quickly because they are not going to be given a lot of time to react to this push coming to them down the 7-8 line.
Yep.
The Zhao back here. Polaris going to do all he can, but in the end, he will eventually surrender this cap. It's just he has to continue to give ground, right? So sooner or later, he'll be completely pushed off.
But that's all right. 2 ships can defend. Meanwhile, grabbing the A cap allows BRR to start the very important point tick. Puts the clock on ZZHL to make something happen, and hiding a Thor behind an island definitely won't make something happen.
No, they've pushed the Thor back. In fact, he's kind of repositioned to put his bow towards mid. As the Henri, the Sherman, and the Nevsky, my suspicion is they're going to hang around here at A. The Delny and the Daring are headed south.
Yeah. Now, the Napoli does make it to the B2 island, which is very important for ZCHL to hold A. The only problem is they don't have it. So I wonder what they're going to do with him.
We're about to have a really interesting encounter here in the middle of the map, Zath.
I see it.
Do these guys have radio location? Yes. Yes, they do. Both of them do. So they know there, and there they go. They catch a good look at the opposing Delny. They know exactly where he is.
Mm-hmm.
Now we're going to have a little gunfight here in mid. 2-on-1.
Yep. About to be 3-on-1. I think the Regula might try to get in on this too.
Well,
Nah,
the
he's not
Kushiro,
gonna have
LDNN trying to move up and join things. Oppenheimer's going to put up his daring smoke. Try to buy them some time. Let's see if it works. Works pretty well. He takes a little bit of chip damage, but nothing catastrophic.
Yep. Meanwhile, Too Fast for You taking some hits in the Henri. Down to half HP on the one line, all the way on the other extreme end of the map. Currently coming under sap secondaries from the Napoli. Oh yeah, and main battery guns from the Thor. Ouch.
Yikes. An 80-point lead and holding here for BRR in game number 2. The Kushiro, LDNN, stepping onto the B cap, opposed at the moment by Ares Regulo, who's camping out the top end over there.
Yep. 4 Fast for You turns sideways to the Thor. So that's going to give ZZHL control of the A cap once Yold Pao goes dark. There we go. Nevsky does have radar.
I was going to say, I'm a little surprised the Nevsky hasn't popped his radar.
So one trick that I like to do is as I wait until the cap is about halfway capped, and then I pop the radar. Why? Because it incentivizes the player to stay in the cap instead of run for their life.
Yeah, you're forcing them to make a decision of, do you really want this cap, or are you going to give me some more of your HP?
Yes, and if I'm playing ranked, it also gives me more base decaps for more base XP to help me save my star on a loss.
ZZHL with tremendous pressure on BRR right now. BRR upside down on ships, upside down on points, holding the gap. Neither team controls B at the moment.
Oh, look in the middle. Look at the Thor and the Delny. Todd Fang going for it.
Oh, my.
Remember that Thor also has torpedoes.
Yeah, this could be a trade. Both of them are trying to play the little game of, can I dodge your shenanigans? And it's the Thor that's going to lose.
It is the Thor that loses. Brilliant play by Todd Fang and BRR right there. Crucial kill.
Well done by BRR, and more interestingly, it opens up the C cap.
Yeah, someone please grab a clip of that. Wow.
Either the Delny or the Regulo can just jet on over to C, and now they don't have to worry about holding on to B any longer.
It's a brilliant turning maneuver for BRR. Polaris is Zhao in trouble, though, as he tries to kite away. He's healing. He's got one heal left. Whole lot of pain coming, but they have to keep going. They're slowing down for whatever reason.
ZZHL with the real estate lead for the moment, but that's about to change. Go ahead.
Yeah, BRR grabbing the C cap is very important because ZZHL at that point is going to be forced to go into A. And I dare say they don't have a chance to do it until the Napoli can catch up.
Well, we're also seeing some good hunting tactics here, right? The Sherman and Todd's Delny out here looking for this Chateau Renault that Todd's at least got an idea of where he is. Does the Sherman have radio location?
They all do. I just took a look. All three of them do.
Okay, yeah. So they have a pretty good sense of where this guy is. And Todd is using this island cover brilliantly, setting up for a glorious ambush.
Yep. Love to see it right here. Hi, friends. Oof.
Now
Initial salvo takes out engines.
Yep, and then he shows him the bow. Gonna get all his guns over the bow, waste the AP salvo that the old pal had loaded. And now the Sherman chimes in.
Mm-hmm.
Todd cooking through one of his heels, determined to pick up this kill, and he does.
Yep.
Just like
Easy
that,
execution.
With C in the bank and a ship lead, the tide has changed, and BRR out to a 110-point lead and growing.
So there's a comment I made about the Napoli needing to get into the game in time. Playing those battles over on the end there with the Henri took too much time. As a result, by the time he arrives, his teammate is dead, and now he gets to be the next to die.
You know, Zaf, one of the things that I'm loving about watching BRR right now, these guys might be some of the best, like, strategic map readers I've seen in the game in a while.
Mm-hmm. Now they are going to lose Nevsky.
They're going to lose the Nevsky here, and that's not surprising. It's not a fight that he's that's a tough fight for him against a Napoli.
Yep.
But the Zal picks up the Brennus, finally burning him down and outlasting the AP. And the Napoli follows him to the bottom of the ocean.
Yeah, I think we're going 2-0 here, Raptor.
It's looking like it, my friend. If you are ZZHL, I am just not sure how you're going to get back into this game. They're going to step onto C. Beaming's Delny is trying to chase this Regalo through mid and maybe get lucky, grab pick him off or something. But in the end, even with the loss of the C cap, BRR is only 90 seconds, not even that long, 70 seconds from a win here. Okay,
now,
I lied.
We got time extension.
I lied.
But that's
going to
be reversed.
As the Zal goes down. There we go. Time flips back the other way. Okay, there it is. 90 seconds, excuse me, from a win here in game number 2. For Sherman versus Delny now here in the gap along the bottom of the A cap.
I cannot believe I'm about to say
getting in.
that the Forrest Sherman was a decisive impact in this battle. I just feel dirty saying it.
Bam. There it is. Just like that. BRR is going to go in straight games. They're going to hang on. They're going to survive to see day 2 of the tournament.
And there it is. It is now official. One lone survivor for ZZHL.
Indeed. Well done to both teams, but BRR is staying alive. They are now 1-2. They'll be back tomorrow.
Yep, and we possibly need to run to our next game. We'll find out.
They probably dropped, but let's go have a peek.
And we were doing which one last?
We signed up for
Inca and Yo Boy.
Inca and Yo Boy, that's correct.
Yeah, they are in game now.
Okay, so we missed game 1 by about 3 minutes.
It's all right. Gives us a chance to set up.
Yep, not a problem. And apparently I've got a message over here to go look at, so I need to go to Discord.
I see.
Okay,
Yo Boy.
all right. So I'm being asked to remind my chat, guys, if you're watching on my YouTube channel, we are doing giveaways today. Xanda is around, but at the moment, so we're trying to work on developing my bot to where when you win a code, the bot will just grab from a pool and send them to you. I think we've got it hammered out, but we haven't worked out all the details. So what's going to happen is you're going to get an error message from the bot saying, here's your code. Oh, no, I have no code to give you. Don't worry about it. Xanda is following up and manually sending out all that stuff. So ignore the message from the bot. You're going to get the code separately. So don't sweat that. We will eventually get that working. In fact, I think we have the tools. We just haven't loaded the codes in and done a couple of tests to make sure that it worked. So apologies for that.
Yeah, it happens, so, you know.
We're working on tech. Okay, so these guys have dropped. Let's go pull up map rotations and everything. We can at least do that, right? Yes, we can. Let's see.
Yep, I got all of that set up on my end. It's unfortunate we don't have codes for today. We were told we would get some, and that did not happen.
You
Shocker.
fool! You believe them.
It wasn't so much belief, it was just hope. It was just hope. You know, that's all.
Hashtag hope for WG, Zaf.
Hashtag pray for WG.
There you go.
There you go. All right, I'll use this as an opportunity to hit the head. Be right back.
Do that. I'm gonna sit here. Oh, we banned different maps this time. That's a nice change of pace.
Yeah.
All right, so let's see. Yo Boy, one of our AU teams, versus Inca, one of our NA teams. Both of them fighting for their tournament lives. They are also playing Tears of the Desert right now. And then we'll be bringing you guys game 2 on Northern Waters here in just a little bit. And God willing, we'll have a good game 3 right after that. But we'll see. So let me make some notes here. We're going from Tears to Waters to LOF. And Yo Boy. And Yo Boy. And Inca. Cool. There we go. Ready to go. So we are headed to there. Appreciate you guys hanging with us. This will be our last match of the day. There is a possibility, and we'll keep an eye out, that if one of these matches in this round goes to game 3, we might bring you a random game 3 towards the end of the day.
Yep.
I'll be honest, depending on my schedule, if we get to that point, I may let Zath cover that one on his own, but we'll see. It's going to depend on whether I've got guests arriving by then or not.
Gotcha. Yep. And as always, those of you on my stream, you're welcome to stick around for the after party. Gonna log online, at the very least, grind through my 5 games of the day and see what happened.
Your 5 game, what is this? Is it
Or
like
what
part
happens.
of your routine?
No, it's part of the whatever it's called, voyage to blah 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 thing, where now you
this
are
is
incentivized
the
to do
holiday
5
convoy thing
Yes,
or whatever.
there you
right?
go, the holiday convoy,
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I didn't do my games yesterday. I'm just like, I just didn't. I
Oh.
don't do 5 a day.
You know me.
They'll be lucky.
I
They'll be
get
lucky
it
if
done.
they'll be lucky if I do 5 a week. Goodness. What?
No, it's just funny the way you say that, you know. So, it's fine. But yeah, so for me, I'll be doing that, and I'm continuing to work my way through grinding the Italian sub line. I'm on the tier 8, and also regrinding the Kitakaze, which I'm excited about because that's where my Yamamoto is. So being able to play Yamamoto in operations with Kitakaze is dirty now. It's extremely dirty.
What part of it makes it dirty?
The fact that now Yamamoto procs based on number of kills instead of getting a Kraken. So it's what, 2?
Oh, they changed him.
Yeah.
Nice.
So you
That's good.
can
Really
get
done
the extra consumable if you get first blood or an assist in the first kill. So if you get that assist ribbon, bam, you get a new set of consumables across the board. Comes in handy. And then also you get the DPM and nice heal from Yamamoto. Kills 3, 5, and 7 if I remember right. So, yeah, I did Yamamoto in ops with the new hotness, the Fuyutsuki. Oh my god,
Ooh.
that was dirty. The Fuyutsuki, a tier 10. It was crazy.
Tier 10 what?
Tier 10 Akazuki.
Oh, the
Came out in
Fuyutsuki. Okay.
Yes.
You're pronouncing it like all smashed together or something. I'm not following.
That's how it's
along.
pronounced, Fuyutsuki.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, so
whatever makes you happy, buddy.
it's a bit of a dream on that. I enjoy Akazuki, so for me, like, love it. Give me more of these. But if you don't like Akazuki, then you're not gonna like Fuyutsuki. That's all. But yeah, Yamamoto now in operations makes every ship he's on better. You just, like, you throw him, especially if you have Suzuya. You throw him on Suzuya, you've got so many guns, and you got the main battle reload booster. As long as you're aiming right at the beginning with your turrets, get that first kill, get an extra charge, a reload booster, and ride that through the whole time. I mean, it's crazy what I've been able to do with that thing. Can't believe I'm saying that because I used to hate.
Which one? Suzuki.
I used to hate
Suzuki?
Suzuki. I used to hate it. I used to think it was worthless.
She's the
Oh.
tier
9.
8, 9.
It's a 155
Yeah.
Mogami at tier 9, essentially, with reload booster. And
Yeah, so you're
extremely
like, why?
slow turret traverse.
I can literally look at the ship here in the training room. Like, why not just look at the damn thing?
Mm-hmm.
Suzuya. Interesting. Okay.
Yeah. So,
Chat says they are completely shocked that the ball was dropped about codes. It's unprecedented.
yes. Yes, very much. This is the ball drop tournament, everybody. Sponsored by AMD.
Wow.
Oh, man. Should I rename that? Ball Drop International?
I kept expecting them to give us some kind of branding to put in the pack or, copy for us to read. And I haven't seen anything. Have you? Have I just missed it?
No.
Okay, I wanted to make sure.
My understanding is that everything is going to be based around the last weekend. You'll note that drops next weekend are only on Wargaming Official, which means bye-bye viewers. Thanks for being here. But everybody's going to be over there getting their drops. And I wouldn't be surprised if they do a King of the Sea International where they have special map graphics and stuff in-game with AMD branding all over it. They're probably going to do that, Jazz.
So this sponsorship is not just for those one event. It's going into other events.
No, I mean, it's going to be just for that specific finals. Like,
oh, you mean next weekend? I see
next
where you're
weekend.
going. Yeah, because they've done that for King of the Sea now for a while, but they only give these graphics to
their
the stream
internal
team
people
on the official channel. Everybody else just gets to do whatever. Yeah.
Correct. So, if you watch Official, you'll probably see AMD flags and stuff like that all over the maps, and it'll look pretty and cute. They might have intro videos that they haven't supplied us with, yada, yada, yada. Or you can come back over here and just watch the game as it is for all the players.
Well, it would go along with how the rest of this event kind of came together, which was, oh, look, it's in 9 days. We should start signups. and tell everybody it's happening.
Yeah. I have a suspicion that there was a lot dropped in one person's hands, and on top of that, we've got this sponsorship we've been working on for years. Here you go, right? And so we got this international event. Wait a minute, how are we bringing players in? Question mark. Oh yeah, we need to do regional qualifiers. Crap, when can we do that? Well, we only have this one weekend. Well, wait, that doesn't work for Europe. Okay, well, let's just do it during clan battle times on EU. They'll be okay with it, right?
Yep.
Yeah. So, hey, it happens. The important thing is we're all here. We're all having fun. You guys are here watching. The players are here playing. The casters are here casting. The refs are here reffing. Everybody's doing their thing. So I think that says something about the community. We can still put this together on extremely short notice.
The number of times that I have seen people kind of left to twist in the sense of they could have been successful had they been given an opportunity to succeed. And then that just wasn't allowed or they weren't set up for it or whatever has always irritated me. Right. Like, so yeah, I absolutely believe that could have been a thing. Like, I'm with you.
Yep.
I won't pretend I know the circumstances. I just know it all got dropped on everybody very, very, very last minute.
Absolutely. So game is over. Inca won game 1. Very interesting. Hashtag
they
pray
looked
for
pretty
NA.
decent last weekend. We didn't see who did we see them play? We saw them play Virtus, and we saw them beat KCB in that game 3. And I don't remember them looking bad against Virtus. They just didn't win the match. They didn't win the games.
Right. Yeah. They had that one game on Northern Waters where they did the Attila Regula Wolf Pack, but they got split up and they just couldn't make it work, and then everything fell apart. But they've also had some very good games too. Absolutely.
Clearly. A lot of talent on that team.
Oh, sure. For sure.
Don't see Havo in their lineup today.
Nope.
I want to look at something because we were looking at this last time. Yeah, this is Mexico, Argentina, Chile and Peru is where all of these players are. So they're all South America. Well, okay, Mexico's not South America, but
Latin America.
Let's say South and Central Latin America, South and Central America, right? Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Well, their goal was top 8. They achieved their goal. They've been around since 2021.
It's true. They have indeed achieved their goal. Well done.
Yeah. And they're up against Yo Boy. German team from 2017. They want to get better and have fun.
Get good, son.
Now, was it Yo Boy that was number 8 seed in King of the Sea last year that just kept knocking off number 1 seeds? Was that Yo Boy or was it Oh Boy?
One of the two, because I think
It's
they're
one of
like
the two.
sister clans or something.
Correct.
Same community, something like that. I think it was one of the two, but I remember that being a thing. And hang on, this was King of the Sea or Warship Masters you were talking about?
I think it was King of the Sea. I want to say it was King of the Sea Internationals last year. Remember there was that meme with Death going knocking on everybody's door? And it was either Oh Boy or Yo Boy last year that did it. I can probably find it if I scroll through the general chat quickly. I have to go through a lot of horses though.
I'm looking back through my results to see if I can figure it out, but it's not obvious to me from the games that we covered. So it must have been stuff that we didn't see.
Yeah. See if I can find the graphic because it's hilarious. Yep, more horse pictures. When was, let's see, so it was, that's June. So
King of the Sea was
year.
last November was the last King of the Sea, as I recall.
Yeah.
That sounds correct at any rate.
Yep. Yep. This Discord is generally quiet when there isn't a major tournament going on, so it's pretty easy to overshoot. So I'm afraid I'm gonna.
This place is a tomb when there's no tournament going on.
Yeah,
it is just dead silent.
All the crickets. All the crickets. Oh, also Weebury. Don't forget that.
Well, in general, Weebury, yes. Just in general.
Mm-hmm.
I'm scrolling back up, too, to see if I can find it.
Yeah, I'm into January now.
Okay, I'm still behind you. I was still in February.
Yeah, a lot of going on in January.
Apparently, the server's less dead than we thought.
I know,
There's not
right?
much going on. People are like sharing their pictures of their Warhammer minis. I was like, what? Who comes in here when there's no tournament going on?
Right?
I'm still in January. Holy crap!
I gotta put this graphic up on the browser for you guys to all enjoy. That's Resin
got?
winning it all, coming in 3rd place. Love that meme.
Oh, is it the guy with the champagne biting the metal? Right?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, I'm back into November now. Okay, so this is right after TWA has won now.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's see.
Sorry, y'all. We're not avoiding you. We're not ignoring you. We're just trying to find a meme.
It's more that you can't interact with people this way, which is so irritating.
Yes.
The 5-minute delay just hoses us.
Don't worry, guys. We're doing this for your own good.
Here's a picture of your hamburger from a Polaris lounge.
Oh yeah.
I found that.
That was good times.
It amuses me that I recognize it as a United hamburger in a Polaris lounge.
Well, the funny thing is,
I've had that plate of food.
The funny thing is, I took that picture, right, and then you took the same picture from your Polaris lounge, also eating a hamburger. Yes. That was the funny part of it.
Yep, that's true. Can confirm. This must have been an EU bracket thing. This meme you're looking for.
Yeah, man, I could have sworn it was international because they kept taking down number 1 seeded teams. Oh yeah, there's my burger.
I'm not finding
You're
it.
ahead of me.
That doesn't mean it's not in here. Yeah, I think I skipped over you somewhere.
Yeah.
I can't find it, but that doesn't mean it's not in here. So I don't know.
Yeah.
Might have been the first weekend of internationals too.
It was I'm pretty sure it was the first.
Okay. Well, don't worry about it. I think we're about to jump in here to a game, so just waiting on these guys.
So we will continue searching after this game.
You
Jeez.
can continue searching. I'm done.
Raptors giving up.
It is finished.
Yeah, I'm on the 16th now. Maybe it was the year before.
That I can't say. Hang
Yeah.
on.
Because you've got your Fantasy Dynasty sheet where you write down all these things.
That's what I'm saying. Well, but it's a question of if we covered it or not, right? And if that was what I was looking for. So that's 18 local. I'll go back to 17. Let's see. This is King of the Sea 17. It's 17. You're thinking of 17.
Okay, so 2 years ago. then.
Oh boy was a top 4 team that year because they took down Tivat in the top 4. Who I think coming into that one had been somebody's top seed. Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. And then they took games. They still took games off of Rain in the. And this is probably the finals or the semifinals. I'm not sure which. This is the finals. The finals of King of the Sea 17 was Rain and Oh Boy. You and I only caught games 2, 3, and 4, but it was not. They were not straight. They were not straight. It was not a straight win. Let's put it that way.
Okay. So that would have been 2024, right?
Yes. Yeah, that should have been King of the Sea 17 in late 2024.
Okay. I'm on a mission, chat.
I'm reading my own chat. They're hearing us talk about official. One of my regulars says, "Oh yeah, no, but I've seen the camera work in the official channel. I'll be right here. Thanks."
And we appreciate you.
That makes me feel good, man. Thank you. I seriously do appreciate that. That makes me feel good. Thank you.
Right? And I found it. Yep. Oh boy, number 8. Death knocking on the door for Elser, Eris, and Tivat just as we drop.
Just as we drop. You found it. Okay.
Just as we drop. I'll share it with you in a moment.
Okay.
Or what I can do is copy the message link. I'll DM it to you. That way you can pull it up later.
That'll work. Do that.
All right. Normal spawns we go. Game 2.
Mm-hmm.
All right, here's our first look, y'all, at Inca versus Yo Boy, Game 2. Inca up a game on Northern Waters. Both teams are 0-2. One of these teams will come out with the victory. The other one gets Sunday off. They get to take tomorrow off. Let's take a look at Yo Boy's lineup. We've got Kirtash 22 in a Cassard, Melon 101 in a Torpedo build Shimakaze with unique upgrade, Max Bricks in a Henri standard Henri, Pine Cones in a Salem, Aichi Senpai in a Haolu with unique upgrade, Wargaming Please Nerf Red T in an Henri also standard build, and Sabobobobobo in a Willem det Est in your typical Willem kind of build. There you go.
Pretty sure that's WG Please Nerf Red Team is his name. Yeah.
Yes, but hey, if people are going to put really long names on it, I'm just going to shorten it myself.
Well, remember, they're only getting shortened because official accounts and garbage like this. So.
Right. That's why we have like Battleship Nagato. I called it Battleship Na earlier.
yeah, you do that. All right, Zath, let's talk about the Inca lineup. They're also running a battleship, 4 cruisers, and 2 destroyers. Their 2 destroyers, Cecilia's Vampire Deuce here, paired up with Peluca's Cassard. Right behind them, Roba's Salem. It's an interesting Salem build. He's running top grade gunner and outnumbered.
Mm-hmm. That's correct.
Yeah. Interesting.
So,
okay.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
No, you finish the lineup and we'll talk about that.
All right. Black Moto's Venezia and Tattoo's Bungo. The 2-ship split element headed over to sea. Angela's Bremen and Hoshimi's Kushiro. All right, talk to me about the rest, and then we have more to talk about.
Yeah, so Salem with both of those tells you he's planning on being at the extreme end of the map on the one line. They're probably going to try to have him hold the A cap once they claim A cap. And so outnumbered comes into play, a little bit extra speed boost, more importantly, the accuracy boost. And then, of course, top grade gunner gets the reload boost on top of that. So they're going full in on DPM and accuracy with the Salem.
Both teams have opted for a 5-2 split, but what's going to make this interesting is that both teams have gone different directions with their 5 ships. Inca running 5 ships south of A-Cap, whereas Yo Boy running 5 ships in through the C-Cap, through the B-Cap, coming over here to the 7-8 line.
Right. I mentioned this a lot in competitive. Typically, you're better off to mismatch your sides of the map. So one side, 2 ships to hold, and then the remaining 5 ships to push. That way you can overwhelm the enemy's hold, flank, in theory, and push your way through.
It's going to be a tall order for this Bremen and Kushiro to hold back all of this firepower through these islands over here on the eastern edge.
Well, equally tall order for the Shimakaze and Howden Lu. Over on the A side. The key is that Inca's already got the cap. So at that point, do you just rotate back now?
I personally feel like you could bring the Bungo back, or maybe even move him up to mid and hit some of these ships as they push south.
Oh, yeah.
Bungo's pretty accurate. You could do some mean things to some cruisers, maybe.
Yep, I was thinking the same thing. The key is the Howden Lu, HE Senpai's Dutch oven. You got to think about how to get him off the board. And you can see that Roba Ninos's Salem is exactly being moved up to hold the A cap. I think once that's done, that's when we'll see Inca start to rotate.
Inca with good coordination here. Spacing almost exactly perfect for the Salem to be trailing the Vampire Deuce up here to the island on the one line. That will give them, I don't want to say lock solid control of the A cap, but it's going to be very difficult to root them out after that.
And you can see the Bungo is already rotating. Instead of putting him in the middle of the map, they're moving him in a more safe direction just to help head off the enemy push to the south. I don't like that as much. I'd rather see him go for broadside shots, but it is what it is.
I think I would as well, but I think their intention obviously is to try to play everybody sort of near the cap. So I get it. But like you, I think I would have pushed him up the 4 line. Now, in fairness, if you do that, you leave him a little more vulnerable to the Howden Liu planes.
Oh, absolutely.
The Dutch oven bombs. However, it also would help take some of the pressure off the Salem, who is no doubt going to be the massive hate target for those soon enough.
Gassard walks into the C cap.
No radar to pick him up. They're going to have to spot him with their faces.
I like
Let's see
Angela.
who gets chosen for that duty.
Yeah, I like Angela Uwu's luck chucks with the Bremen. Smart decision there. Everybody forgets Bremen has longer torpedoes than the standard cruisers for Germany.
Are they 8 kilometers or 10?
I thought they're 12s.
Are they that long? Okay.
Bungos are... Or sorry, not Bungo. Bremens are 12s, yes.
Okay.
And that's what I mean. It catches everybody off guard.
Well, the early lead at A beginning to shave away, to disappear here. Yo Boy shaving it away as they continue to push south. The Cassard Bag C continues to keep the Bremen spotted.
I like that Inca's pushing their Salem up now. He is detected, so Shimakaze, of course, doing the Shima thing and vomiting out some torpedoes. But I like the idea of let's not just have him sit here and be useless.
No, he's been trading shots with the Bremen for a bit. I gotta wonder, Zath, do you think about taking Palooka's Cassard and just driving it into the Willem's face?
Why
They're
not?
clearly not doing it, but I have to wonder if you think about it.
Yeah, why not? I mean, if you want an opportunity, now's the time to do it. Now, they probably don't know this. Now the Salem's detected, they probably know this.
Salem was lit with its radar ticking, but not coming up with anything now. That's about to change. Palooka was maneuvering along the edge of this radar, doesn't know it's active, knows now.
Oh, yeah.
But the Salem has no shots from directly behind the island. The Willem de Eerst might be able to sneak a shot, maybe, but he's reversing. He's going to struggle.
Yeah, I don't like seeing
shots-
Palooka go to the standard reverse in position.
Well, I think he's just trying to get out of the radar.
Sure.
The Willem de Eerst shot going downrange on the Bremen, where he gets about 4K out of it. As the opposing Cassard, Kurtash, coming back looking for his opposite number, knowing with absolute certainty that he's over here now.
Oof, Kashiro goes down, took a torpedo and Henri hit at the same time.
Yeah, the double Henris on the Kushiro, I think it was only kind of a matter of time before that played out exactly that way. First blood going to Yo-Boy here in game 2.
Yeah, meanwhile, Roba's in an interesting position, right? He's trying to come up and be useful, but HE Senpai is just continuing to Dutch oven him whenever he gets a chance, and he's able to continue shooting at other Inca players.
Some good hits on the Venezia there from Senpai.
Angela's down to 3,000 and healing,
Enemy is about to win.
but stuck on the
Don't
border.
Pretty sure this Willem de Eerst salvo is going to
Yep.
end it, and it does.
Yep. 2 important kills for Yo-Boy.
Big kills for Yo-Boy as the Bungo is unable to land to connect with good impactful hits on either one of these Henri Contras along the 10 line. Black Moto's Venezia throwing shells in that direction.
Yep.
Still not really getting much meaningful out of them as the Cassard
Cassard.
Palooka now spotted on the surface.
Yep. He's going to be forced to run away as Salem decides to get in on this as well.
Yeah, so is Kurtash, though. I think both Cassards might actually die here. Trick is, whoever dies first is spotting the other one.
That's
I think
correct, and
Palooka's
it's going to
be
be
the first one to go.
definitely going to be Palooka first.
Oh, the Venezia salvo could have connected there,
Yep.
but doesn't.
Here comes the
Kurtash
Bungo
still
salvo.
lit. Oh, the
There it
Bungo
is.
seals the deal.
Yep. First kill for Inca.
Yeah, but Yo-Boy doesn't mind that trade. They were already up 2 ships.
Ninos needs to move forward and go for broadsides. He's not willing to do it.
Yeah, he could easily. I feel like he could take out the Howden Liu if he just move up.
Yeah, I mean, if Vamp Deuce sitting there farming from smoke ain't going to do it.
No, it'll take way too long.
Well, minute and 20 seconds for a Yo-Boy victory, forcing a game 3.
With the Cassard gone, Inca now basically unable to break back into their home cap at sea. They're going to have to pick up a kill somewhere to buy some points and extend the timer. But I don't know where they're going to get it, Zaf.
It's already been announced that this game is going to go to game 3. Oh, man. Resident HXH also going to game 3. Those were both 2-0 teams.
Black Moda now in a really rough position, caught between the Willem de Eerst, the HE Senpai's Howden Liu, and his AP has been doing good work a chunk of the game. Ninos Roba finally going for it here, but feels like it's going to come too late for it to be relevant in the match.
Yep. And there you go. They threatened him, and then he took torpedoes up the aft.
Yep. They are finally going to bag that kill.
I like
Now
Melon.
the
Look at Melon.
Vampire. Yeah. I was going to say, if I'm the Vampire, I'd probably go Shimakaze hunting, although he holds all the cards in that engagement.
Well, and Cecilia does not have radio location. He's got no idea the Shimakaze is going this way.
Aha, okay. These 7v7 matches, Zath, you get so spread out. I almost feel like radio location is a must for at least some of your destroyer core.
It's incredibly helpful. I've shown some replays before from player perspective, and there is a mod that will paint. If you're ever playing the game and you see RPF none in your chat, that means the person is using this mod. You bring up the quick command button, which I think is B, the B key, and it'll paint on the minimap your cone of radiolocation. If you've got multiple team members that have that, if you all use it, it all paints the exact same cone. So it allows you to triangulate your closest opponent. That's huge.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's exactly what radiolocation is built for, right? It's just the mods give you the visual tools to spread it, to see it, to visualize it without having to explain it verbally to your teammates.
Absolutely. And do you recall that there was one time on the Faroe Islands, my map, when there was a ship that was not spotted sitting there, and there were all these shells coming in just to the right of it, right? Mm-hmm. And I remember you were saying, why are they shooting? It's triangulation. It's just we're clicking on the middle of where all of these cones are, and they were just this much off. It's crazy.
I keep having these visions of you just randomly claiming things as your own, like
of course, why
street
not?
Signs and like street cones and sidewalks. There are many like it, but this one is mine. You know?
Oh my God! When I was a kid, I actually did have a stop sign in my room.
Do you know, when I was in college, the one thing I always wanted but never had the balls to go steal. You won't understand this necessarily. You've probably seen them because you drove down to Corpus with us, right? All along the Gulf Coast, right? When you find roads that lead inland away from the water, almost all of them are marked with these big blue circular hurricane evacuation route signs.
Oh.
I always wanted to steal one of those for my dorm room in college, but I never had the balls to do it.
That's right. That's right, ladies. If there's a hurricane, please evacuate to my room.
I'm thinking there's a Jeff Dunham skit about that, right? Where he's talking to is it Peanut? I think it's Peanut. Where he's like, Mr. Hurricane. Or no, it's Ahmed. It's an Ahmed skid where he's talking about that. Yeah. Anyway, yeah. All right, ladies and gentlemen.
Actually, now come to think of it, I did have a hubcap collection growing up.
Did you now?
Yeah.
Where did you randomly find hubcaps? Do I want to know?
On the street, side of the road, curb somewhere.
Wild.
I don't know. I had like a whole bunch of them, and they were up above my head on the bed, which turned out to be kind of dangerous because one fell one time. Not on me, but it was close. But I collected. I had an Oldsmobile. I had. I remember that one. I remember I had a couple other ones too. I mean, this is back in the '80s, right? When everybody's got the steel wheels and you know.
Next time you're down here, remind me to drive you around, or we should time it so you come for like the art car parade or something.
Yeah.
Hubcaps are a whole art form in and of itself in Houston. By which I mean, you see some stuff that would literally break your legs, you know, if you walked by some of these cars. It's crazy. It's I can't explain it. I have literally no explanation. I can show you pictures though. It's wild.
Fair enough.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, last game of the day inbound here shortly. Looks like we picked up a few extra stream folks.
Yep, I'm just taking a moment to thank the refs, the organizers, for helping to keep us in the loop of Game 3s. That always helps us as streamers to know where we can go in a hurry. We didn't have to hurry this time, but other people sure did.
Sounds like a them problem, Zaf. Sounds like a them problem.
Yeah, they just need to get good at picking matches.
Hashtag get good, baby. Hashtag get good.
Yeah. Yeah, we've had some good ones.
You did find it. There it was. And they did beat Tivat, so that's what's even funnier about that. Yeah,
right?
that was 2024.
Yep. Yeah, so good times. They defeated ELSR, number 1 NA, Eris, number 1 Asia, and Tivat. That's when they're knocking on the door. Now, if I recall correctly, Tivat did defeat Oh Boy in that match. You can probably look that up.
They got their revenge a year later. Hang on a minute. Where was it? This is 24, right? This is King of the Sea 17. I gotta go farther back. No, I think Oh Boy won that match.
Oh, okay.
I think they did. Hold on a moment. I'm actually going to go. I can go find this one on my channel and tell you in just a moment. King of the Sea XVII. Semifinals, third place. Okay, so we didn't cover. Oh no, this is 18. I'm a year off now. Hold on. Gotta go back farther. Gotta go back farther. Here we go. 17. Yeah, they did. Oh boy, beat Tivat in 4 games to make the finals that year. They played Rain in the finals of King of the Sea 17. This was one of those weird ones where everybody was like, what do you mean TWA is not in the finals? And it was like, TWA is not in the finals. Like, that was, which should kind of become a regular thing, but that for that event, they were not. So, yeah. Yep, there it was.
So, game 1 of Inca Yo-Boy, you would have liked it. Inca played Rhode Island.
I am generally not a battleship enjoyer. There are very few battleships in this game that I will reach for. But man, let me tell you, Rhode Island is one of them. That boat and I get along pretty well. I like that ship. She is fun to play. What does she cost? I'm actually curious now. She's got to be pricey because she's got radar. 19 points. Same as a Des Moines. Same as a Petro. Cheaper than a Nevsky. That's crazy to me.
Well, you can't put it in a death snail.
Hawaii. True. Okay. But I really like Rhode Island. She's got a lot of really good tools for that ship. She's really good at bullying. She's really good at bullying just about anybody, right? You think, well, I think she's 14-inch guns. I think she's 14, maybe 12. So they're some kind of weird, like, smaller battleship and/or battlecruiser style guns, right? She's got a lot of barrels. She's still fairly accurate. She's really good at bullying cruisers, but the HE will do surprising amounts of damage to battleships too, right? Like you can really, like, if a battleship's like, I'm just gonna go bow onto you, it's like, all right, I'm just gonna burn you now. I'm just gonna melt you. And if they're dumb enough to show you the broadside, load the AP and just full pin them, right? Like you treat it with that kind of German super cruiser kind of approach of, well, I won't citadel you because I probably can't, but I can full pin you and you'll feel that. Sure.
Yeah, absolutely. And the other thing too, of course, is the engine boost catches a lot of players off guard because when you shove, you shove. Good luck keeping up with that.
She'll do almost 40 knots or like just over 40 with that engine boost ticking. I think it might be 40 and a half or something. It's crazy. For a ship that size, you're like, what is happening? This should not be a thing. Super fun.
Yeah, that Rhode Island was basically an HE platform that game with 5 fires. Wow.
Nothing wrong with that at all.
Robaninos with 9 fires in a Castilla that first game. Goodness. Everybody must burn.
Burn them all.
That's right. Crazy.
Yo boys here and ready. Inca's doing some lineup changes. About only half their team is in the room right now.
Inca's also being reminded they haven't uploaded a replay yet. Here we go. Now they've got it.
They've been struggling with that. There was a moment earlier where the judge was also kind of like, hey, and they were like, yeah, we're working on it.
Right. We'll get to it when we get to it.
We get there when we get there.
Kill it now. It'll be ready when it's ready.
Exactly. Okay, I'm going to step over here to the sink and refill my water. I'll be right back.
Go for it. Free range hubcaps. Yes. The fun thing about the 5-minute delay is you guys catching up at the end of discussions is just hilarity. Absolute hilarity. All right, let's put that replay render up from the last game that we just saw. This is from Yo Boy's perspective. Too funny, dude. Too funny. Welcome back, Mr. Dino.
Oh yeah, we just didn't have to go very far. Kind of nice, actually.
Yeah. And having been at your house, yep, not far at all. I'm loving my setup with the room, bathroom right behind, and a closet to store all my stream stuff. It's like perfect.
Good gig.
Yeah. And my own air conditioning too.
Your
Don't need
own,
no
as opposed to.
Well, you may recall in my old setup at my old house, I had to have an air conditioner in the window. Right?
I never saw your old house ever.
No,
so I don't know.
No, you didn't. But I could have sworn I described it to you. For a while, I had
Probably
a portable AC unit that was loud as all heck.
Okay.
And just didn't do good enough. And then whenever it rained, rain would come back in. So I had to like close the window, which kind of defeated the purpose, right? So I finally talked to the wife.
You live in the desert now. You have central air.
That's right. That's right. So talked the wife into letting me do a window mount AC, and that solved so much of the problems. So much of the problems. And then we moved.
And then you moved.
And then I moved. But now in my guest house that I stream out of, it's got its own AC unit outside and, blows all the nice cold air in. So right now I've got it set to 79 degrees.
Right. You have like a little casita or something, yes?
Correct.
Okay. That's a good gig. That's one of my favorite things about house design from that part of the world is the way they do that. Hey, we got a game, baby.
We have a game. Potentially the final one of the day. Woo!
Pretty much is guaranteed to be the last one of the day. All right, let's do this. See. We need the
reversed.
Reversed. Yes, we do. All right, here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, worshippers of all ages, welcome back. It's game 3 of this best of 3 match between Inca and Yo Boy. Both of these teams winless today in terms of match wins. That means that whoever wins this match, whoever wins this game, stays alive and will return tomorrow to play again. Whoever doesn't, their tournament will draw to a close. Let's have a look at the Inca lineup here. They're running a Laffy here. This is Cecilia. Paluca back in a Cassard. It is a 4 cruiser lineup for Inca. Roba now in a Hindenburg, flanked by Angelus Hindenburg, moving up from the Bremen last game. Hoshimi in a Kushiro and Black Moda in a Moskva, a lone battleship for Inca, and that is Tattoos Republique. Yo Boy, also fighting for their life. What do they got, Zaf?
Yep. Whoever loses this gets tomorrow off. They've got Kirtash 22 with a Cassard, Melon 101 in the Shimakaze. That's a full torpedo build with unique upgrade. They're splitting up, it looks like. We got Max Bricks in the Henri. Standard build with Pine Cones as Salem heading towards the sea cap, backed up by Sibobobos Willem der Est and Wargaming Please Nerf Red T in the Henri, also standard build. Heading towards the home cap, if you will, is HE Senpai to back up the Shimakaze, and that is a Howden with full Dutch oven build, unique upgrade, all that good stuff.
So last time we saw the 5-2 split work really well for Yo Boy. They sent 5 ships to the quote unquote off cap, and actually no, they went home to home last time. My apologies. But it worked out really well for them. And we're seeing now Inca doing something. Well, maybe that looks like it feels like they maybe called an audible here mid deployment, Zaf.
I think so too. I think they had a bit of a discussion as they were going. This team brought that. How do we counter? What do we think is going to happen? And when you see 2 Henris, you think they're going to hard push someplace. So maybe they're sussing out a home to home push because of 2 Henris, right?
Have to see how this unfolds now. Paluca's Cassard and Hoshimi's Kushiro kind of hanging around mid here. Angela's Hindenburg very clearly meant to sort of hold the home cap, defend the A cap. Tattoos Republique for the moment, very non-committal. Guns looking to starboard, hoping to maybe find a shot in that direction, but not committing to either side from a movement perspective.
The key is Paluca's Cassard, so they just dove him down the middle for information gathering. Seeing no information should tell them that most of the beef is on the other side of the islands.
Yeah. Which then sort of makes me wonder why they've pulled the Kushiro back and ran the Cassard behind the island Are they just trying to set up for timing?
I think they're trying to set up for a potential push still on that side, despite not seeing, you know, beside kind of knowing the information or lack of information they got from that dive. Kind of strange, I agree.
Cassard pushing Melon now. I'm trying to see. He does have radio location, doesn't he?
Yes.
Yes, he
Both
does.
do.
So he knows somebody's over there.
Now, in a Cassard on Shimakaze fight, who wins?
I mean, Shimakaze can just smoke and break contact. Excuse me. Not to mention the fact he's going to see the Cassard coming, right? He's got about a 500 or 600 meter spot, a 500 meter spotting advantage. So, like, the Shimakaze doesn't have to accept an engagement. He can just avoid it all day long.
Right. Absolutely. You can see the Hindenburg and Kushiro now starting to cautiously push their way down the home cap side as the Repub Tattoo, I think, is starting to head this way too. Both Henris grab the 10 line up there.
I'm going to be curious to see if the Henris just keep moving, right? We've seen a lot of these 10-line pushes just dry up. And they just get hung up here, and then they just never get moving again. And I feel like with the position that they have right now, Yo Boy could just keep going. The question is, do they know it? Do they realize it? And if they do, will they?
Yeah, absolutely. And they got some good AP shots into Roba's broadside Hindenburg.
Mm-hmm.
Now, Moskva's a pretty expensive ship. It's actually more expensive, if you'll believe it, than Petropavlovsk.
Well, they aren't waiting now. In fact, now that the Henris have moved up, they're starting to pick on Black Mota's Moskva, and they're going to pin the Laffy in if the Laffy's not careful or quits paying attention.
Yep, exactly. That's the problem
Laffy's
with
trying to play
allowing...
it.
Go ahead.
Go.
I was gonna say that's the problem with allowing the push through the fidget spinner side is now you've completely given the flank up.
Yeah. Laffy's flank is now threatened. He's been trying to pick up this cap and just be cheeky, but I think they've realized they can't. They just can't. So
yeah.
Now they're like, okay, forget it. Get out of there. And now we're seeing Republic shells starting to fall in this direction. I thought we might see the Repub complement this push we're seeing down the 2 and the 4 lines from the Hindenburg and the Kushiro, but they've decided no, they want their Repub's guns looking to port. They're going to keep shells downrange to try to keep these Henris honest.
Yeah, I mean, that's okay as long as he can, you know, connect with the shells.
He's been doing okay.
Mm-hmm. Meanwhile, Kushiro is about to step on the B cap.
He's not lit. Shimakaze might have an idea of what direction he's in, but doesn't know quite where he is. And the Willem de Eers is already headed back here. In fact, the Repub has been engaging him a little bit. So Hoshimi knows he's got a battleship off his port side as well. That guy's well spotted. And in fact, now they can even see the Howden Liu parked in the cap.
Yeah, Cecilia just taking some big hits there in the Laffy. Got spotted for a little bit there, and the Henris just made him pay for it dearly.
Yep. I mean, that's not terribly shocking. That's what's going to happen. It is double Henri after all.
And this is like what we always talk about, you know, you can't afford to just sit there and try to hold the cap. You just, you know, go, relocate. Now, I don't like Hoshimi's Kushiro continuing to advance here. I think he would have been better suited staying out of trouble because now you can see we've got Willem de Rest right in front of him. And because he's so close, but because he's so close to H.E. Senpai's Howden Liu, he can't smoke up. So the only thing he could do now is charge.
He's 100% going for the torpedo charge as they rotate the Cassard in. So even though, no matter what happens to Kushiro, they've pushed Senpai back.
Wow, watch
off
this.
the cap.
Gadoosh.
Ouch.
Yeah.
16-inch guns.
That's the problem. 100% the
let's
problem
see
with
if
that
it-
decision.
Let's see if it matters.
No.
It's not going to matter. These torpedoes are going to miss.
Yeah, so they just gave up that ship for free.
They did indeed.
Very well executed.
All they managed to do was dislodge the Howden Liu, but he can just slide back in there whenever he's ready.
So if you know the Howden Liu is here and you know the Willem is here, he takes the shot. After that happens, you gotta turn out and run. Get out of hydro range, pop the smoke, and be safe.
Speaking of hydro, Palooka's Cassard caught now under the renewed Howden Liu hydro. They timed that Kashira push just perfectly in that the Howden Liu's hydro was offline for the entirety of it. But now it's back. Now, in my opinion, Inca's hopes rest completely on murdering these Henris. If they can kill both of these Henris in this position, life feels better. But if they can't, boy, they're going to struggle.
Yeah, they're also trying to whittle down the Willem de S, which is also going to take quite a lot of time.
Yes. The other thing that I would do, and I think I see them making this move now, right? I would bring Roba's Hindenburg down here to dislodge them. And it looks like that is the play. Now, the trick is Roba's got to make this play without using hydro. Because one of the Henri hydros, they're going to pick him up on, they're going to pick Roba up on hydro right as it's expiring, which will require please nerf to use his, and he does. So they're going to chain them together. So now they know Roba's there. They're running out of time to get cute, though. We're 3 minutes here from a Yo Boy win in game number 3.
Max Bricks, his DCP is down, his heal is going. If they can just get a fire on him, there is the fire.
They're trying again. They're trying again, Zath. Palooka is trying to just torpedo the Howden Liu right out of the cap.
Well, good call. Thank you for calling that out.
He's going to get it this
Brilliant play. Brilliant play for Inca. That gives them the B cap and takes the ship off the board.
So now the timer flops over. If nothing changes, and something will change.
Oh, it's
Inca
about to
wins in about
change.
3 minutes. Are they going to kill one of these Henris?
They already
They
did.
did kill an Henri.
Yeah, remember that fire I was talking about?
Yeah.
Pivotal. Morgan, please nerf. Red T knows it's over for him.
Bam. There it was. The
Ninos gives him
comes in from astern and shuts the door here. And just like that, Inca's up a ship, the Moskva. That's Black Moda hangs on by the skin of his teeth. 4,000 HP, but it's enough. Pinecone Salem popping a radar, trying to see if he can catch the Laffy napping. Nothing doing.
Wow. Melon now coming towards the B cap.
They've also done a really good job, Zath. Look at the Willem. Willem de Erst down here on the J line. Angela's Hindenburg has been just brutalizing him.
Well, that's what Hindenburgs do best.
Neither ship can see the other now as the Shimakaze. That's Melon trying to get back onto the B cap. Palooka gets spotted briefly.
I'm kind of surprised at the decision to not continue shooting Sabobo. Why not just keep at it, get him down?
Can't see him. Can't see him.
Right. There was a while, though, where Angela could have continued firing and chose not to, is what I'm getting at.
Well, they might still get him. He's burning.
Nah,
his next heal is a little bit off. Okay, just finished off. Okay. I'm like...
Yeah, so you're essentially allowing Sabobo to get another heal off, which I think is a bit of a mistake.
I would agree, but he's also making the right decision by turning away from the Hindenburg and avoiding detection. And the Cassard being locked into the cap to prevent it from flipping means that he can't be out there spotting to get this kill.
Right.
Oh, Moskva AP
Pine
on the
cones.
Salem.
Yep, I just turned and saw it.
Very low, getting tag teamed by the Hindenburg and the Moskva. As the Cassard of Kurtash is deciding, you know what? It's time to push. They've decided they've got to move the needle. And they're right. They've got to move the needle, but they haven't figured out how to do it just yet.
And that removes the
Laffy's-
spotting of the Salem, too.
Yeah, Laffy's going to sneak away back behind hard cover. Kurtash down below half HP. Still spotted. One more salvo coming in. And there's the Moskva radar going up on Kurtash. This might be the end.
So many low health ships.
they
If
gonna-
they would have just kept on the Salem, I think they're going to get him right there.
They pick up pine cones. They're going to win the game. No, they don't.
Salem
He gets to
at
another super heal.
Shimakaze at 60 HP. On the other side.
What happened? How did the Shima get hit that hard?
Well, there's a repub right there.
That would have done it.
Oh,
The Salem is
Kurtash.
low. The Kurtash, the Kassard
That's
is low,
it.
and there it is.
That's it.
Inca with the come from behind win here in game 3. They are going to survive to see day 2 of this event. We'll see him again tomorrow. Yo boy played a great tournament, but they are going home.
Wow. What a finish.
Nice finish. Inca the big winners, baby. Looking good.
Yeah.
Looking good.
Yeah, absolutely. So that's another NA team that continues into tomorrow.
Indeed.
Yeah, I don't know if we have complete
So-
scores.
so- Let's do a quick recap, right?
Yeah,
we know Mock absolutely made it into day 2 because they were already 2-0 coming in.
Mm-hmm.
I have to go look at Virtus and Bonks. Let's see if we can figure that out.
Bonks is currently in
matches.
3rd place in that stage.
Where are you seeing standings? Oh, you're on the tournament page.
I'm on the tournament page, correct.
Okay, then
So-
I cheat.
Eris, Bonks, Tivat, HSR, Throw, and Hybro are all 2-1.
Okay.
Virtus,
Where did Mock land?
Mock
did they
in
end up going
first
3-0?
place. They're tied with
They went 3-0.
TWA for 3-0. Yeah.
Hey, good for our boys.
Yeah. Right?
Good for our boys.
Yeah. And then we saw on the bottom here ZZHL and NES being knocked out of Group A. And then as far as Group B,
There it is.
B still finishing a little bit, but Resin 3-0, TSYMQ 3-0 for Group B. CL, HXH, YVon, E-Rare, KSC, all 2-1. Looking very strong. Remember, the magic number is 3. You win 3,
3 wins.
you've secured a spot in the playoffs. So Resin, TSYMQ also get to take tomorrow off.
Yep.
They just get to
We
watch.
just watched Yo Boy. We just watched Yo Boy finish 0-3, so they're done. As is Soap, which looks like one of our China teams.
Yes.
Inca is 1-2. They stay alive. And then so 2 teams locked themselves in today out of each. So 4 teams locked themselves in for next weekend. 4 teams are eliminated. The remaining 20 teams. No, 16 teams. 4. Remaining 16 teams all have to come back and play some more tomorrow until we figure out who's got 3 wins.
As a matter of fact, they've already populated Group A tomorrow if you want to take a look and sign up for one
Let's
of
do
those.
it, baby. Oh no, more NA on NA violence. This makes me sad.
This does make me sad, yep.
Let's go have a look at Virtus and Mayho. What do
Okay,
you think?
sure.
Or
Let's do
Mayjo?
it.
Yeah, let's do
Yeah.
that. Let's do that.
Yep. Whichever one loses that is done with the tournament. Very important stakes for
Yep.
both of those.
Yep,
Yeah.
for sure. Or would you rather see Throw and Tivat? I actually don't mind that either.
That would be fun to watch too.
Let's grab that. one.
Okay.
No? What do you think?
Yeah, whatever. Personal opinion,
Yeah.
I'd rather see Virtus and Majo, actually, if you don't mind.
That's fine. That's fine.
As you put it in.
That's
Sorry.
fine. It's fine. It's no big deal. It's easy fix.
Yeah,
Except
and
that I've gotta
so the
remember
reason
to
for
do
that is twofold. One, to catch
Okay.
an NA team, possibly before it gets eliminated.
Yeah.
And two,
Yeah.
I think the pressure is much higher when you're saying we have to win this versus,
I
Tivat
agree.
and Throw. If we win, it'd be nice. A win would be nice,
Oh, yeah.
right? But we still have another shot at it after. So
Yeah. Okay.
I'm always a big
Cool.
fan of trying to catch the people that are grasping for air, right?
Awesome. All right, man. Well, listen, I got folks downstairs, and I still got some record sheets to print out here for my tabletop stuff. So I'm gonna head down. One last shout out to Xanda for being around today, helped me do some giveaways. To everybody who tuned in and hung out with us, appreciate you guys. I know it was an early morning. It's going to be another early morning tomorrow. The good news is that tomorrow's stream, is it good news? I don't know, but it won't run as long tomorrow, so we'll have more time, to catch up on sleep.
Yep.
Are you going to
stay
keep streaming?
tuned? I'm going to keep streaming. We're going to do an after party, so stay tuned.
Cool.
Refresh and make sure I am live. I am live. I am good, sir. You may fire when ready.
You may fire when ready.
And thank you very much as always, dude.
Of course, you're welcome.
Oh my God, it's a raid.
Just ahead of the things running out on my thing.
Perfect. Good timing then. All right, y'all. Oh, and thanks for the sub, the big 80. I gotta catch up.
Big 80. All right, I'll catch you later, man.
All right, see you later.
See you.
Woo! I'm tired, guys. How are y'all doing? Welcome back, or welcome to the after party, y'all. How fitting is it that we start with a little bit of Battlestar Galactica? Yeah. Let's go ahead and ping out to everybody on the Discords. We are doing the after party. Hey, Von Broik, thank you again for the resub earlier today. All right, you're all gonna vote. We're gonna go live play. Are we doing PvP, which is gonna be ranked, maybe randoms, or are we gonna do PvE, which is ops ASIMs? I'm gonna give you guys 3 minutes to vote. Give you guys 3 minutes to vote. Who just gave Stevie some bacon? Blackbeard Slayer Zombie, thank you for the follow. Thank you very much for the hydrate reminder. Cheers. All right, now I need to double check and make sure that all of my streams are working. So just give me a moment. Oh, did you guys enjoy the coverage today? Did you enjoy the stream? The tournament, all the craziness that went on? What was your favorite moment, if you had one, chat? I'm asking you while I refresh my my stream monitor here to make sure everything's working okay. Yeah. And if you're new to the channel, welcome. I'm Lord Zath, a North American community contributor for World of Warships. And I am a big fan of the game. You can probably tell that by my massive torpillo in the background, amongst other World of Warships stuff and things. I am a collector of all that good stuff, you know? Oh my God, we have a high train incoming. Whoa. Jimbo, thank you for the 100 bits, Jimbo. Thank you for the 100 bits. Biggest highlight, definitely the blind torpedo fire on the Republic. That was chef's kiss, wasn't it? Absolutely gorgeous shot over there. I could not believe they pulled that off. That was amazing. And again, that was all because of the blind shot from the Repub. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Tyrell with 5 gifted subs. Guys, we're in a hype train right now. Yeah, we're in a hype train. Payday yesterday, Phuket spread the wealth. Jimbo, thank you so much for that. Guys, when we have a hype train, you get to see pictures from Stevie's life, like that one, Stevie and his first love, Zelda, spooning. How cute is that? You did start the hype, so let's get you a shout out, of course, Jimbo. That was Sea Raptor sub and then Jimbo cheering the bits. That's what started the hype train, y'all. There's a picture of Stevie from my Halloween stream. Guys, we're at level 2 right now. If we get to level 7 hype train, we always celebrate with some dirty water, which is could be dangerous because it's only 10:15 a.m. We'll celebrate with some dirty water, and we'll look to extend the stream as a way to say thank you. How did you know I'm a paid actor? Oh, Duckman, just blind intuition. Blind intuition, my friend. How you doing? Oh goodness. All right, let me get logged into the game. Got to get my dailies done and stuff like that. You bastards, you tied it up. You tied it up. All right, that means we have to do another vote here. Let's put that one up. PvP, ranked randoms, PvE, ops, ASIMs. You all have 3 minutes to vote, and you can absolutely use channel points for additional votes should you choose, huh? Big thanks again to Sea Raptor for joining, and then of course for rating. I hope you guys have been having a great time. Jimbo pushing us to level 3, y'all. Thank you so much for doing that. Another 500-bit cheer. That's a solid resupply for the front lines. Buried in Galactic Civ 4. There you go. That's all you got, Jimbo. That's dude, thank you so much, man. You didn't have to do any of that. So I really do appreciate you cheering the bits, getting the hype train going. I am pumped. I am amped. I've got my water. I put what did I have in there? So I've got liquid IV in there for hydration. And then I also have extra strength energy shot to help keep me going. Like, it's basically Kirkland version of 5-hour energy drink. So I am amped up right now. You know what I mean? I'm just completely amped up. Jimbo says, everybody else, step up and take over. If y'all want to support the hype train, you can cheer. You can sub yourself. You can gift subs. If you sub or you gift subs, there is a special Stevie emote that you can get. It's in your chat identity. And that's only going for another week, I want to say. Also, if you watch the stream for 24 hours, there's another emote for Stevie. My goal is to have these special emotes for everybody over time, and so that we have all kinds of different pictures from Stevie's life, like in the chat always. I think that would be awesome. Oh my goodness. Well, thank you, Taro, for the gift subs there. That's another group of gift subs. You know what I should do? Can I do this quickly enough? I always forget to do this. Is it under... Can't remember if it's under stream or if it's under the other one here. Channel? Maybe it's under channel? No. I'm trying to find the ability to put a discount in for you guys. Maybe it's under partner. No subscriptions. There's a place I can go to put in a discount for you guys, and I just can't remember where. Look at those two cuddling again. There it is, promotion right now. If we go till 6, that'll be another 8 hours. Let's do 6 hours here. We'll start a discount. So if anybody wants to put in for the hype train, let's make it a little bit easier for you to do so. Put a discount up there is my way of saying thank you guys. There's the Stevie's first day. You guys might be seeing that over there. We just got to level 3. Remember, our goal is always to get to level 7. If we get there, fantastic. We'll go have some special dirty water to celebrate. Dirty water is alcohol, for those of you guys wondering. Maker's Mark whiskey is my drink of choice right now. Don't forget to make sure that you are putting in your votes. Vote, baby, vote for what you would like us to do. Whew. Hope you're wearing a heart monitor. No, I am not. Actually, well, I'm wearing I got a watch that gives me stats. What's my heart rate? Right now, I'm at 75 beats per minute, so I'm all right. I'm okay. Whoa. Taro, thank you for another 5 gift subs, dude. Oh, Stevie cleaning Zelda in the no-nos. They were the cutest couple, y'all. Now, Stevie made it to 19 and a half years old. And in that picture right there, Stevie's probably a year old, maybe 2. And Zelda was 5 or 6 months behind. Man, they loved spending time together. They absolutely loved spending time together. Taro, thank you for all the support. You even gifted some subs during the tournament today. That's the first day Stevie and Zelda ever met. Look how much bigger Stevie is than Zelda. But they loved each other from the moment they met. They just played. They did everything together. They were the cutest of couples. Absolutely the cutest of couples. That picture right there. That picture right there is the 24-hour one there. Taro is a beast. Absolutely, Duckman. He really is. He really is. He's been a huge member of this community, really supporting the streams and stuff, and I really appreciate you for doing that, Taro. As you guys know, we did get to the Plus program in Twitch, which means I get extra 10% revenue from all tier 1 paid or gifted subs, and I turn that revenue back to you guys, and we give away stuff whenever I get to 100 plus points is our kind of goal post, if you will. Each month we get to that 100, that triggers a giveaway. We're at 53 out of 100 right now, and we're halfway through the month, so we are right on schedule, making some good progress. Yeah, what is ranked battles right now anyway? Tier 6. Okay. Twitch giveaway should be tax deductible. I'm putting it as an expense. I don't know if it'll work that way or not, but hey, might as well. But what I'm doing is I'm taking that 10%, I'm using that as a giveaway budget for all of you guys to give back to the community. We figured out yesterday that the giveaway budget this month will be $25.06. So I'll basically do 2 $10 giveaways and a $5, I believe. And when I do those giveaways, I do it for Steam. I do it for Wargaming bucks. If you want the balloons, if you want stuff from the premium shop, I'm happy to do that. Okay, so that's what happens with these gift subs. Is my way of saying thanks. So I really appreciate you, Taro, for all those gift subs. I appreciate everybody who subs at tier 1 as well. It is an expense, absolutely, Duckman. So I do have a spreadsheet where I keep track of my income and, of course, my expenses. And I put all that together. So your giveaways are cheapo compared to that. You've been doing the 3-day passes since you're noob. Yeah, again, it's funded by you all, the community, right? That's important to me. When I approached this to the wife before, I talked to her about making it happen. Right? I told her, I said, I'm going to do it so that it balances it out. If we have a good month, then we have a lot to give up. If we don't have a good month, that's okay. Then we don't give out as much. That's all, right? Highfire was talking about this. He had a poor month last month. So did I. I think a lot of people did because it's the dead of summer, right? And so he gave out more than he got in. So he needs to like rein in that and make those adjustments. And what I like about my system is it slides based off of how the month goes, right? So a couple months back, we actually gave away $150 worth of stuff. Thanks again to you, a fantastic community. What's going on, Hoghammer? Okay, we got 1 minute left, less than a minute left in our level 5 hype train. And y'all want me to do PvP, ranked, or randoms. So what I'm going to do is I think I'm going to start with some ranked battles. And get some of that out of the way, and then we'll see how we do. And maybe an hour or two in, whatever, could be fun. I don't know. For years, you were a double entry accounting program where you track personal finances, beats the ship out of a spreadsheet, but the company went out of business. Oh, okay. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I just do a spreadsheet because I don't know what else to do. And maybe there's other things that I can set up. I've got an appointment with a tax person this week, and then a different tax person next week, and maybe I'll get some ideas and figure out what to do for that. You know what I mean? So, anyway, choo-choo, guys. Hype train success. Those of you that supported the train, you definitely got yourself some nice emotes. Level 4 hype train emote as your way of saying thanks from Twitch. So thank you for doing that. I'm just gonna throw some emotes in chat from the hype train that you could have gotten there. Bam. So thank you guys for that. You also should have gotten some epic Stevie emotes as well if you haven't already done so. So thank you much for that. Let's get to the games, shall we, huh? Now this is tier 6, and tier 6, there's not a lot of choices, and so what I like to do is just go for it in Mutsu. So I'm gonna do that. And we're just gonna have some fun doing some ranked battles. Hey, Mr. October, TED 61 is also a good choice. I have personally found, though, that in general, at tier 6, destroyers just don't seem to have enough of an input in the game, right? Whereas a battleship that pushes, gets in your face, can absolutely make it happen. Hey, Revenge! You had it on while watching the local football team in England play. Cheers, dude. How did they do? And Revenge, of course, being a part of EU's team SFSO, Sink Fast, Sink Often, who did not qualify for internationals. You have a ton of fun in tier 6 ranked yourself. So I've done T61, I've done Mutsu, I've also done Perth. And between all of those, I just find that playing Battleship is a little bit easier to work on. You won 2-1 today? Did I miss that? Or are you talking about your home team? It is, but I need the DD cruiser practice. Oh, yeah. Then absolutely. Ranked is a fantastic way to get some practice when you're, playing the game, right? Absolutely. Now take a look at my build. You can all laugh at me if you want. Yeah, your home team went 2-1. Right. I was gonna say you didn't team hop, did you? Steel is awesome too, and then of course the doubloons. Absolutely. I always recommend people get your steel and doubloon prizes in ranked, and then stop. Unless you're close to getting to silver and you want to get to silver, then you can do that. But you don't feel like you have to do that. Another 1.68 inches this morning. You've received a total of almost 6 inches of rain since August 11th. Compass, I was telling my wife about that, about how much flooding you guys have been getting. I mean, it made the national news. It's wild, dude. It's wild. But, yep, you see it. You see it here, y'all. I am running secondary Mutsu, and that has caught so many people off guard. It's been wonderful. Anderson, Indiana got a ton of flooding, and that's your hometown. Back when you were a wee lad. 6 inches in East Peoria, 10 miles south has had 10 inches. My God, Mr. October, that's crazy. Think you'll become amphibious. Thor versus Fang, whom will win? That was a great moment. P-Forge, thank you for clipping. Thank you all for taking the time to do your clipping and stuff. That really does help tremendously. Let's see if the Bugionia is paying attention. So far, it seems like the answer is no. So then the question is, are my shots accurate? Just behind. Just a little behind. But that probably woke him up. Hi, Mutsu. His engines are out. His engines are out and he's going broadside to the Novosibirsk. Okay, he DCP'd. Gonna wait for him to overturn backwards. Is he doing it? No. He's still going for it. He's turning back in now. So let's take one more shot and then let's set up for dealing with the destroyer. Oh, that's Rob over there. I see you, Rob. Let me send you a comment before I forget. Hoover Dam got almost 3 inches of rain last night. More rain than the past few... I mean, we need it desperately in the West. Colorado River is so low. We definitely need it. Hello, Gallant. Oh, I was too low.
Torpedoes astern.
All right, Gallant, come on.
Back.
Jimbo, you were talking about needing practice with destroyers. Well, I think our Gallant is one of those that could use practice. At least the Farragut died.
My Arizona is finally loaded in.
Oof, unfortunate. I'm gonna slow down to try to get the Gallant in secondary range. There we go. And he's actually coming towards me. Alright, well that's the best I could hope for from that. Because I see a certain Rob coming around the corner! Is he really going for this? He's going for this, chat. Leipzig gets the Prince Eido Friedrich. Don't shoot Rob, he's on your team. No, he's not.
Just the speed on that.
Torpedoes to starboard.
Oh, he dumped his load already. That's good to know.
Torpedoes astern. Torpedoes to starboard.
Yes, the HP bar is colorblind. Exactly right, D1 Ryan. Part of Route 66 got washed out near Kingman after 4 inches of rain there. Woof. Very unfortunate. There he is. There he is. Oh, I didn't get the kill. You're one in ranked for once. Congratulations. Dev strike on the Fubu.
That was a great battle. Nice work.
Yar! Got the kill.
We've sunk an enemy destroyer.
All right, come over here, Rob. Get over here. Push the cube into my chest.
It's on fire. Torpedoes dead ahead.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's unfortunate.
Front.
I should probably heal.
Problem solved, sir.
Ooh, how's that 30k salvo treating you, huh? Let's evacuate the captain.
Hull breach. We're taking on water quickly.
I still live. Ah. Ooh, take him up the stern, baby. Oh my god, I killed Rob.
I mean, you ate him. Oh,
And then
I killed
died.
you too, though.
Oh my god. See? Mutsu. Mutsu's got it. Yeah, bastard. That's right. Mutsu's got it, baby.
But I didn't save my star.
Yeah, the Gallant did really well there. You got the torpedo hits on me. That was the most rightful it actually. It's probably the best it could be.
You also got first blood.
Who did?
The gallant.
Oh,
Remember
did
you
he?
killed the other gallant?
Ah, okay. Okay. Pro redeeming fireworks. I'll show you guys in the background when we get fireworks, then the lights in the back, they flash, they go dark and bright and stuff like that. So good times over there. Actually, I think they're still catching up from the hype train. Sometimes the lights take a while to catch up. How you doing today, Vladeshi? Use a ship that either excels at dealing with destroyers or battleships since you barely see any cruisers. Yeah. Yeah. In ranked, cruisers typically just disappear, right? Even with the heal that was added, they're still difficult. Now, at tier 6, my recommendation for cruiser is Pensacola. That thing's amazing at tier 6. PogChamp indeed, Taro. Thank you again for all the gift subs today, man. Love me some cola. Pensacola, best cola. Now, Rob, I don't think we got into the same match this time. Nope. Did you get into one already?
Much obliged.
Gata checking out my build. You looked under my hood? You're sailing Warspite at the moment. Okay, there you go. You went through bronze with Deutschland. I mean, that's great if you're grinding the line. I'm not a fan of Graf Spee, Deutschland, all that kind of stuff. All right, well, if Prince Eido Friedrich wants to go this way, I'm going to go the other way. Thank you for grabbing that clip as well, D1 Ryan. That Citadel hit. It was too easy? Really? I mean, you got the hydro, you got the secondaries-ish, you got the torpedoes, and the main guns definitely punish broadsides, and a lot of players do make broadside mistakes, right? Hey, Arizona. How you doing? How you doing? Murray, hey. Right now, I enjoy playing Manor Lords outside of World of Warships. I actually do that on Monday nights. Manor Lords Monday. You don't make broadside mistakes because you're always hiding behind the islands. There you go.
Who's not being a thing, but I mean, technically there's the east set.
Oh,
The
the obligatory exploding Nuremberg almost exploded already from the repulse. Brilliant salvo from him. My shells completely missed. Those actually hit though. Mostly happy that the tier is low enough for hybrids to not be a thing. Well, this is true. Aside from Issei. Right? Issei is a thing. Oh, Farragut dead. Good first blood going to our team. Come on. Yarr! With a Pittadel, of course. What's going on, Vexus? Ahoy to you as well.
God, this commander had improved repair party readiness.
I can show you the secondary build, sure.
I swapped out my Mitsu commander for the Mayawami commander.
Hmm.
Because the Mayawami is built for secondaries.
Now, other games that I enjoy besides World of Warships and Manor Lords, I do play a good amount of Borderlands 4. Been having fun doing that. I'm also a Civilization enjoyer. I tried to get into 7. I struggled mightily to do so. Oof. Rip our repulse. So yeah, that would be another game that, you know, I do enjoy playing. Zath, you'd probably like Warframe? Yeah, maybe. Civ 5 or go home? Yeah, Rex, that's a good point. 5 is a great game. Originally, a lot of people didn't like 5. right? Same thing with 6. A lot of people really didn't like 6, and then it just kind of grew on them, yeah?
Spotter returning to ship.
Wow. Thanks, guns. So, Scottish, you can see my secondary build right here. Well, Civ 7 was expensive, first of all, when it came out. And I think that was a mistake on their, on Firaxis's part in pricing. Come on, shells. Bullseye, 15K, I'll take it. But there's a bit of controversy, of course, with the new one as well, with the ages system and everything else. It's just unfortunate the way it's handled. Let's put it that way. That one might hurt. Nope. Give it a try. It's good in ranked. It's very handy dandy in ranked. We have 4 players all dealing with an Arizona over here. Hello? Dido's another good choice. I've seen a lot of players using Dido to save their star. Because you do get the heal and you know, crazy DPM to set fires and stuff, and the torpedoes are pretty sexy too. Some of the new features, yes, they have been changed. So I need to put more time into Civ 7 at some point. Would be nice to. Okay, their Gallant has never been seen before, which definitely gives me some concern. I'm also concerned that my team might overpush. There's the Gallant.
Torpedoes dead ahead.
Aha!
Ship is on fire.
See, I stopped and reversed at the right time.
Torpedoes direct front. Torpedoes to port.
Come on, Spey, that's all you.
Straight fire on the enemy warship. Torpedoes direct front. Torpedoes to starboard. Torpedoes dead ahead. Below the waterline. We're flooding quickly.
Come on, Spey.
Problem solved.
You've got hydro. He's not running hydroacoustic search. Are you kidding me? Sigh. Tapping the T key like crazy. Get the heal going. Hey, Congo Red. How you doing? Yar! Oh, that's huge. That gets me a Yamamoto heal. That is huge. Yamamoto. Dido. That's right, because I'm using the captain. You got it. Let's put the captain up, speaking of which. Okay, so the Gallant is busy looking at the Graf Spee. Dido goes down. This should be a win for us. So, we battle on. One of the nice things about ranked, you get in, you get your damage, you get killed, you move on to the next game. No need to sit there, be salty, yell at your team, anything like that. Just move on. Speedrun it, baby. Speed run it. Let's go. Duckman, thank you for saying hi over on Kick, by the way. I forgot to change my title. Drop-ins soon, NACC After Party. Nope. I put the title in. I think drops are still going for a little bit longer. I could be wrong on that though. I gotta double check the drops timings. I am not with Sea Raptor. That is correct. Does it say I am? Let's see.
It still says you're streaming together.
Yeah, good. I don't mind. I don't mind. Because basically what that means is he gets some exposure. And I'm happy with that. Youngshi, thank you for saying something about that. Another hour, 15 minutes. So if you're just now tuning in, you may still be able to get that that paid actor flag, okay? If you're just tuning in. It's an hour and a half you have to watch. And usually if you start it by a certain time, it's still okay. Are there any rules for Discord voice chat? Otherwise, obviously, like, be nice. That's basically it. Obviously, if you're over talking the streamer, I will mute Discord so I can talk or whatever. You don't want Sea Raptor exposing himself? Oh, check it out, the T61 checking his stats. Let's go. It ends on the hour. Gotcha. All right, so who do I have in my game? Juske? Juske, where are you? Oh, hi, Rob. You're on my team this time. Have a comment. Love this. Enormous Wang. Playing on Mutsu. Different game in name. Trying to be mysterious, are we? Aha.
Enemy force detected.
Oh, you're Wang. All right. Well, let me get you a comment then. Dunkirk's also a decent choice for Battleship early on.
Did you see my build?
Everybody Wang Chung tonight. That's right.
Destroyer sighted. Enemy battleship detected.
Can I clear the island? Survey says yes. Now the next question. Can I get... Oh. Fun at BCAP. Alright, I actually connected a little.
Missed.
Ooh, torpedo hits on the Farragut.
All stations, concentrate fire on the target.
Come on, gunners, reload already. I think he's going for it.
On the target.
Oh, I came in short, damn it. And of course our T61 throws his life away. Unfortunate. That's always a well done. Anytime there's a first dev strike, I always do a well done in chat. Yarr! I guessed right.
Enemy destroyer
I
sighted.
was gonna try and see if I could torp him.
Let's go. Alright. Oh, you also did the same build, huh? There you go. Or similar, at least.
Yeah, this is my Awami captain.
I see. Alright, what do we got here?
Yamato's built for Yamamoto, I mean.
He's over here. Queen Elizabeth. All three battleships on this side of the map. Interesting. What is this Farragut doing? Oh man, I love destroyer players. Look at this. He's just playing like max range gunboat. Pew, 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 pew. That doesn't work in ranked, buddy. Does not work in ranked. Really? Now you're gonna torp? Yeesh.
All stations.
All right, everybody, shoot at the enormous Wang.
Torpedoes, direct front.
Whoops.
Looks like he's gonna die before I get him to show him. Ouch.
Slap that wing, yes.
I think I overmatched Bow on Dunkirk.
Hmm.
Well, not with dispersion like that.
GG's.
I'm mostly just trying to. I'm mostly just gonna see if I can deny them the points at B. Probably not gonna get B, but
Yeah, we haven't seen the TED 61 in a long time.
he's not
Come on,
in B,
guns,
though.
load already.
Oh, there he is. You just have to
Where is
spam
he?
B to
Oh, I
get
see him.
past.
I see him. T61 is here.
Yeah.
Go, go, Gadget Farragut. Nice work by the Farragut. Let's go.
And this is the T-61 smart enough to realize I have torps.
Yeah, I've been luck chucking torps at him too. Might as well. Normally play your Orion 44, but you want to try the Mutsu. Oh. Now, why do you play Orion 44? What's so special about Orion that works for you? The AP pen. Okay. Okay. Maybe I should take a look at that.
Oh, I am spotted.
All stations.
Can't tell if that's
Fire on the target.
Gate or the T-61.
Oh, Spey, are you going for it? You're going for it. See, that's why I held my shots. 10-kilometer torps. Yar! Let's go!
Taking the lead.
Aha!
Enemy cruiser sunk.
Aw, that's good sportsmanship by the Graf Spey.
Spotter destroyed.
Where is he? Here.
Torpedoes, dead ahead.
Ooh, let's go with this Citadel! Yesterday I couldn't make anything work for a while. Today we're on fire, chat. Oh, he's looking at me. Try to get the superstructure hit. Not enough. Yar! Secondaries finish the deal. Let's go! Giving comps and dealing citadels in one shot. Damn right, dude. Damn right. Now I'm gonna guess the T-61 continue to run south, so I'm gonna turn like this to
Dead ahead. Torpedoes to port.
take torpedoes.
Hull breach. We're taking on water quickly.
So that's either the Geta or the T-61. There used to be one time Wargaming did allow for changing servers. However, this time around,
Problem solved.
you cannot do that. At some point, I hope that they will. Now, C is being capped. That means the gate is over there, right? No point in me charging a T-61 and just taking flood after flood after flood. So we're just going to turn away from this, and I'm going to just torp a couple likely positions. But the way that you win when you're a battleship player against destroyers is you take all the caps and you make them come to you. See you soon, buddy, Scottish? You talking about a Gaelic night? Rip you, you're not getting in a match with y'all. Sorry about that, Ryan. I have a suspicion that at some point Wargaming is going to unify the servers together. It just makes too much sense at this point with declining numbers of players across the board. We'll see. We'll see. Who just gave Stevie some bacon? Maverick, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you for joining the Zath fleet.
Our victory is in sight.
Aha. We found the T-61. It'll be a mess, but I wouldn't be surprised. Do you guys remember a few months ago there was some server outage, right? Ooh, Confederate. There was a server outage that just took everything down. And I almost wonder, there was some speculation about what the outage was for. Wargaming never said.
Hull breach.
And I have this
Quickly.
suspicion that the outage was to set up for Yar! Not for Yar, but you know. You heard it was a DDoS, denial of service? Really? It could be for extra security for that. That's true. That's a possibility.
Problem solved, sir.
All right, Anshan. Just come at me, bro. Yeah, I am one away from a Kraken. Are you one away as well? No. Oh my god, they killed Rob? I missed it. How did you die, Rob?
Dunkirk got a lucky shot.
Torpedoes to starboard. Torpedoes.
Boxy pulled the plug. There you go. All right, now I predicted these torps. I started turning not fast enough. That took out my engines? That's weird. Okay. Let's put the plane up. Maybe we get lucky and get a spot on the TED-61, huh? Well, NA is the most popular right now, as it's getting late on Asia, and overnight, of course, people drop off late night. Those of you in Europe, it's getting towards the evening hours. So, yeah. Go Magic Plane, find the destroyer, huh? Now, I'm located... Wonder if he somehow went back over here. And they will climb up to about 9,000 people doing... Well, is clan battles today? Is it starting today? Because if clan battle starts today, then I could definitely see that. So if I'm closest to him, I'm thinking he's over here. Now if it just changed. Uh-huh. There he is. Well, enjoy that kill, Farragut. Or just that. Clan battles are over till fall. Okay, because I know they announced 5 versus 5. Let's go. Nice job, Anshan. Tier 8, 5 versus 5. That's gonna be a crazy one. Tier 8. Look at that. 3 wins so far in a row in the Mutsu of all ships, huh? Alright, gotta compliment the Ellie and Prince Ido Friedrich for the carries. Thank you, Cobra. Let's get to the next game. And now that they changed Yamamoto to proc earlier, that's a huge buff to anybody who's using Yamamoto. Jam, are you at silver yet? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I see a worthy adversary on the enemy team. Good song choice, by the way. Oh, right. I said I was going to look at the Orion 44 and I forgot.
Actions
Typical late night. Yeah, it kind of does, doesn't it, Falcon? I think it'll be interesting. Chat, how many of you guys are excited for 5 versus 5 at tier 8? And what makes you more excited? Is it the fact that it's 5 versus 5? Or is it the fact that it's tier 8, aka not tier 10 for a change? Personal opinion, I would be most excited about the tier being 8 instead of 10, because I actually enjoy 8s more. And I think 5 versus 5 is going to be cool too. You can be stupidly aggressive at tier 8 with 5 versus 5 if you wanted to. Oh, absolutely. Yes. So that's definitely a participation tier, right? Tier 8 allows more people because they don't have tier 10s, or maybe there's bigger variety because they don't have so many tier 10s. And also 5 players only instead of 9. Big difference. Tier 3, City Slav, I'm with you on this. I want a low tier clan battles. I've been asking for this for years. Please give me a low tier clan battles. A tier 3 would be nice. There's no radar to worry about. You get stupid stuff. Yeah, you could bring up night battles too, City Slop. Sure. It'd be a great opportunity to test it for sure. Shino no me at CCAP.
Attention. Reporting the target position.
Guy's name is Tier 2 Test. I love it. How you doing today, City Slob? Pensacola's over there. Mackinson. Spank that aft. You suggested something the other day.
Much obliged, Commander.
Nice smoke screen there. Gets me a ability to get into position. Let's go for that. Three overpens. Unfortunate. Oh, Shino no me dies. Let's go. Ted 61 of no destroyer on this flank.
Strategic target.
Maybe we're gonna play. Well, will I be running a tier 8? I usually don't do clan battles. I just don't have the ability to in general. Because I'm often playing or streaming and working. Scarn, thank you for the follow over on Kick, dude. And so I don't really play clan battles much. That being said, if I were to do it, I'd say Lisboa in Atlantico would be ridiculous. Actually, no. His talents don't proc, but he does get the buff speed boost, so that doesn't matter. So, no, I would probably go for maybe, secondary Massachusetts. Always a fun one. What would you think if ranks start off on tier 1, then as you win games, tiers go up till tier 8's? That would be kind of cool too. Scottish, that would be kind of cool. I'd love a tier 2 clan battles or rank. Give me Mikasas fighting Mikasas and all that stupidity. They'll never allow it because of the potential for imbalance, but it would still be fun to think about, you know?
Good show.
Tier 3 ranked? I don't remember they ever did a tier 3 ranked. New Italian battleship? You're talking about the...
All stations requesting fire on the designated target.
Which one? Durski's, hell yeah. Die. You're just gonna sit bow on to me? That's cool. See what I mean? A lot of people don't really know how to handle shoving, pushing battleships, right? Really, game? Fine, I'll just slow down so you can't torp me. Hey! Oh, the Kelowna. That's tier 7. Yar! With the secondaries.
Destroyed an enemy
I
cruiser.
think the Kelowna is... You're right.
Oh, you're right. So that turn in there was to dodge potential torpedoes. Your rig isn't overheating. Hell yeah, dude. That's what you gotta do. Cap that frame rate. Ah, secondary spec Mackinson running away from secondary range. You hate to see it. There's the T-61. Yes, I gotta look at Orion 44. I keep forgetting about that. Sometimes you just get in the mode, you know what I'm saying? And you're like, I'm gonna do this. And especially when the going's well, you just want to keep going, right? Yar! Through the buttocks!
Enemy battleship foundered.
Heal, 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 heal. Let's do it! What's he doing? He's moving forward now. Let's guess something like that. Decent hit. Decent hit. I'll take it. You don't remember ever a tier 3 rank? No, I don't either. Remember a matchmaker that wasn't working back in the day? Clan Battle CBT days. Raffle 3 ended up with 6 or 7. Dunkirk is moving at full speed away.
Our team is
Also showing broadside. Not punished that time, unfortunate.
Our victory is in sight.
Well, good luck, Rob. We barely knew ye. Oh, you got the kill. Maybe you save your star from that, huh? Oh my god, they killed Rob. Oh my...
Our team has taken the lead.
Wow.
Our victory
Beautiful looking salvo just disappeared on me. Just disappeared, went into the drink. What are you shooting at? They're gonna ram. Did you guys see that? The Dunkirk RR team just completely whiffed. He saluted the guy as he went to ram. Beautiful. I mean, beautiful if you want to save your star. Did the Dunkirk save? No, almost did. Almost did. Ted 61 saved though, and our Dunkirk, I guess I'll compliment him. Maybe he's... Oh! That's a possibility. That's a possibility. 210956, thanks for the follow. Dave, that's right. Win. Thank you for giving Stevie some bacon over there. Let's go back to port. Okay, so Orion 44. That's the British. Now that's a cruiser, isn't it? Engine boost, hydro. Super heal or specialized repair teams. Okay.
No smoke.
10-kilometer torpedoes. Probably has British acceleration.
I had to be
152s. Hmm. Ew, 13-millimeter bow? And you're doing stuff in this? You're baiting people into your side plate armor. That's probably what you're doing, right? If you're good at doing that, sure, you can make it work. Just try it. I'll tell you what. I think I'm one away. Let's see. I think I'm one away from... No, I'm 2 away from 5. All right, I'll try it. Kite, 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 and slap. Let's see. I have Cunningham. Not the best build, though, for this. I wonder if... Okay. So I have heavy HE and SAP, which works against me here. So I definitely would want to change captains to one of the Dunkirks, probably. Okay, so let's think about it. What's my hydro range? 4. Okay. I have a heal, so might as well get more of heal. You said kite. Yeah, quick turrets would probably be helpful. Sure. So something like that could work. Alternatively, I could do radiolocation just to better figure out where the opponents are. But let's try this. If I already had the paid actor flag, what happens if you get the drop for it? I don't know. Did I get any? Because I got the drop. Okay. I don't know if there is any compensation. Does not look like it. Doesn't look like it, unless I'm still on the mission. Isn't there a mission for paid actor? I haven't even looked at it. Combat missions. Captain's Mast. Battle Trials, Cervantes, Serrano. So they're actually incentivizing players to play the low tier ships. That's interesting. Alright, Convoy, whatever. Recruiting Station Twitch. Okay, that's the regular Twitch drop mission. Huh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't need the XP booster, no. I just leave it because I've got so damn many of them. I've got 2,700 of them, so it doesn't matter to me. Okay, well, we can try it. We can definitely try it. Let's see, what do I want here? We don't need to worry about anti-aircraft. Don't need to worry about secondaries either, really. So... fire chance... You're at 83% on that drop. You'll let me know how it notifies. Thank you. Yeah, do it. Flooding recovery time. I'm gonna drop that one and go more for fire chance. Okay. Let's give it a try.
On a ship with only AP?
Oh, is it only AP?
Yes.
Oh, well, shit. That changes things up a bit. That changes things up again. Okay, all right then. I'll do that and ram a bitch. Let's do that. It's been a long time since I played Orion 44, as you guys can tell. Best moment ever, 2v1 situation, almost dead in Fuso, Hopes of finishing you in almost full HP. Loudon goes broadside to you. 5-kilometer range or so. 4 citadels hit. Lots of pens. Got him to 0 in like 5 seconds. Best dev strike you've ever carried your flank. Nice one, Ryan. That's awesome. Those are fun moments, right? Where you can just punish people for being so greedy. We got Pensacola, Dido, Shino, Gaeta, Fushun, Dunkirk, and West Virginia 41. Okay. Of those, the Dunkirk is my biggest concern. Pensacola, of course, if I'm showing side to, is also problematic.
Thank you.
I have Mr. Jimbo Baggins in my match.
Here you go. Oh, we have a Cervantes. With a 3-point captain. That's exciting. Have you guys played the new line? Is it fun? It's got reload booster, heal, and engine boost. Okay. And I also have torpenises. What do I have? 10-kilometer. Okay. Oh crap, they're all coming this way. And the Cervantes is like, nah, I'm out. Wonder how the AP is on destroyers.
Target penetrated.
Okay. Let's see if he pops out of his smoke. Trying to see. Okay, he is moving forward.
Enemy destroyer detected. Enemy battleship sighted.
Yes! Good job, Shino. Well done.
Well done, Commander.
Shino needs to get back, though.
Engine boost activated.
Game definitely recognized it. You got 1.5k base XP. There you go. Now, these aren't improved gun angles or anything, right? Like, that's just whatever.
Concentrate fire on the target. Ship is on fire.
Well, okay.
I'm dead. Don't get at me. These are floaty shells.
So I probably would have been better off if it's AP only with a slightly different build as well for my commander. Now I think about it, you know, focusing in on that heavy AP skill.
Yeah, but my minnow commander on it, I don't think it's working out too well.
Target.
There's the citadels. Unwinnable, go next, he says. Unfortunate. Yarr!
We've destroyed an enemy cruiser.
I owe you one. Engine boost deactivated.
Oh, Gaeta, you're coming after me? Hydro just went down. That's unfortunate. I don't like that the Shino is opening up, but okay. Maybe the Dunkirk is helping? Good, he is.
Fortunate. But I probably shouldn't be so close. I am very close to proc spotting a Huang He and a Dunkirk. And I'm in an Orion 44.
Shino gets wrecked. There we go. Sorry, I didn't understand any of that because I was too busy focusing.
I am contesting a cap along that's trying to be capped by a Dunkirk, and I'm like 3 kilometers away from it. Only reason I'm not dead is because there's an island between us.
Yeah, that's a scary position.
Oh, and now there's a Monahan. There's a Friedrich just sort of chilling in the background.
Look at the balls on this Shino. Like, he's like, yep, I'm just gonna keep going for it. I don't know that I'd want to do that. Yeah, we have commercials that are gonna start in about 12 minutes, just FYI.
Enemy battleship detected.
Don't worry, Shino, I'll spot for you. Lol. And this is why I love priority target, because I know I can just be lazy right now and not worry about him.
Ooh, very good towards the Dunkirk.
Uh-oh, he's targeting me, chat. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do?
Engine boost activated.
He shot HE at me. You, sir, deserve all that hate.
I'm using
See, as soon as he fired, I hit the engine boost.
Our victory is in sight. Our team has taken the lead.
Our team has definitely taken the lead, yo. So this is AP only. What can I do differently on this build? If I'm doing ranked specifically, maybe dropping Superintendent for the heavy AP skill would be a good choice. Yeah. Because you're probably not going to get through 4 heals. Probably not, right? And the extra AP damage, since you can only fire AP, kind of makes sense. Game voiceover is a master of understatement and the obvious. This is true. This is very true. All right. Well, I think we need to let the Dunkirk have a chance at saving his star. So we're just gonna.
Oh, I don't want to be pushing in, trying to find this Leipzig if there's a new mech site there.
We're just gonna chill like this. No hands. I shall fight you one-handed, sir. Well, go on, fight back.
Activated.
Rip the Dido. Next rank game, suddenly 4 Orion 44 show up mysteriously. That's kind of funny, actually. Oh no, I'm spotted again. You missed, loser. He's got one more shot. Well. Don't Don't you hate when that happens? This happens to me all the time. I see a broadside ship in my battleship, I shoot at it, and I get nothing but freaking overpens. You like the Leipzig instead? I've seen a lot of people playing Leipzig. Yeah. Farming away like crazy.
Shooting at one right now.
What I thought it was okay. I do miss the just raw power carrying capacity versus, you know, pussyfooting around in the cruiser.
I just got combat scout.
Nice. Mystery drop reveal. Yay, tokens. Yeah, heavy AP would be definitely worthwhile for this. Because it felt like the AP was doing okay damage as it was. But yeah, I would definitely want to put heavy AP on. So like, if I were to do this differently, like I said, I think I would do... Oh, wait a minute. I can't use heavy AP because it's not over 190 millimeters. So heavy AP won't matter. That is interesting. Orion has good AP, but on destroyers, it's not ideal. Yeah, this is true. This is true. Give me a second. I'm going to text the wife and ask her for some water. Never mind. She's out running errands. All right. Looking for some replay controls for old replays. Guess what he found? 8-year-old. I'm already haunting your feed. Hell yeah, D. Ryan. Let's go. That battle was a bit rough. It was wrong about the punish you could take. Oh, because you were in the game with Rob, right? Yeah, I'm going to go get some water, y'all. A commercial break's about to start anyway. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go to Be Right Back screen. And we're going to put words on stream up. I also need to hit the bathroom too. So if you guys don't mind, I'm going to run this. I'm probably going to be gone there for longer than 3 minutes. You're gone for the day? All right, no problem, Kay. Thank you for being here, dude. Guys, if you wanna support me, just stick around through the commercial break. It does help quite a bit. Take a moment, everybody. Take a break. Go touch some grass. Drink something. Eat something. Go poop at the same time if you need to, but preferably not. And I'll be right back in a few moments.
That's instead of fire, the secondary.
Well, he did get stuck against the island, so yeah, I could see that.
Well, did he get stuck or was the food order delayed?
I don't know. Either way, he was broadside to that Montana.
If you made me go back and pick an MVP, it would probably be Shrimp Dance. The fact that he sat there nose to nose with a Columbo and pulled off a victory, wild to me. Absolutely wild.
It was a Columbo and a San Martin.
And the San Martin, yeah, for sure. Ooh, big hit on the Petro there from Dark One. Fungus is like, yeah, well, I can do that too. Here, have one of these.
Yep, and it was only because of his enterprise that his team had the chance to win. I don't know if you can do it. There isn't any other. There's few other ships you can do this in.
Maybe Lexington.
Yep, but they're all CVs.
And then you do 20,000 damage with 4 Citadels on the Queen Elizabeth. Just because you can. Something else. Alright, for those of you guys struggling to play Borderlands 4 at launch, I'm on a 3080 Ti. These are the settings that I have found work well for me. Okay, yes, I'm FSR instead of DLSS, but that does allow frame generation in my 30 series graphics card. So that allows me to lock in 30 frames per second limit so that I can go up to 60 frames per second. So that's the idea there. And then the other things to remember is in the NVIDIA control panel, you want to set to prefer max power, and also your shader cache should be set to 10 to 100 gigabytes in size, whichever one you can accommodate, 10 gigabytes or 100 gigabytes in size. Those are the big things you want to make sure you do. In Windows 11 settings, also for graphics, you want to make sure hardware accelerated, something scheduling, GPU scheduling is enabled, HAGs. There you go. But you know what? Mine's bigger.
I have a big O one. Not an official one though.
You've got one of Fem's torpedoes.
Yeah.
Look at Stevie.
You got ramming flag on?
No. Not big enough to see words, Turo. What do you mean? Hate actor flag received in-game just now. Nice.
There's the fire.
He turns back.
Is he reversed?
No. All right, here we go. Here we go.
Oh.
I know that, Martin, right? 90 minutes for a flag. It's a fun flag. It's a cool flag. Does it matter? I don't know. I don't know. Welcome back, everybody, from the commercial break. That happened. Yep. I see blat, but that's not what you got excited. You played it wrong. Should have hung back and relied on the spotting groups, then snipe. You could do that. I was never a fan of doing that. Prince Idol, by the way, is one of my favorite ships in the game. Always was for a long time.
Let's go with that. Let's go with that.
I know that's terrible gameplay.
Yarr!
Yeah, we'll go with that as well. We'll go with that as well.
Hey! That's the job of a good battleship. My range is longer, etc., etc., etc. Your 3 screens are busy. Oh, okay, I see. All right, let's get back to the game then. Thank you guys for sticking around through that commercial break. It does support me quite a bit, so appreciate you for doing that. Here we go. Let the spotters do their job and then apply pressure directly to the forehead. I feel like I want to go back to Nagato for right now. Unless there's a different, or Mutsu, I mean. Unless there's a ship that you guys would rather see me playing. But I think for me, Mutsu and we just click much better. Rhine 44, not too shabby though, and I can definitely see the appeal. Same with Pensacola. Butterpants, why did you get a notification from Twitch that you got mentioned at 7:30 in the morning? That is my go live notification. That's my go live notification. It tricked the hell out of me one year. I was on another stream, and then I got this message. Lord Zash just mentioned you. And I'm like, what? And I jumped in, and it got me. So now I got you.
I just went into a match with the London.
I saw that. Congratulations.
At least I got HG.
On
this one.
It's been a while since I got somebody, though. A couple of months at least. At least somebody that said something about it. Seth, I heard I was mentioned. What's up? London's not too bad for ranked. It's got the heal. Got AP. It's got smoke too, doesn't it?
Waiting instructions.
What I'm more interested in is that the enemy team has 2 Leanders. Yes, well, anybody's day is kind of screwed if they encounter a Fuso. It has crawling smoke? Huh. Interesting. Indigenous Rabbit, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in and appreciate you giving Stevie some bacon. Hi, friend. Hey. My Mado. Thank you for the follow as well. Bye, Mado.
Roger.
Thank you for the follow. Oh god, our destroyers are... Oh yeah, absolutely. Back in the day, I mean, Leander's still pretty strong even today, but in ranked it's difficult just with the... I mean, you're almost always guaranteed 3 battleships, maybe 2. That's rough. That's rough, you know? Hello, Mutsu. Issei. They leave in Tina's house before she passes away in Maine. What do you mean by that, Taro? Sorry, I don't know. For ranked, it's definitely a decision, but I'm talking about in randoms. Yes. Yeah, randoms, it's extremely strong.
All stations, concentrate fire on the target.
Okay, Hatsuharu, so we can have the Cervantes over here? No, both destroyers are over there. Dido is in trouble.
Back.
Alright, go gadget buffed anti-air. No, never mind.
Enemy destroyer detected.
You going after me here, Mr. Issei? Looks like you are. Uh-oh. I'm too close to the island, aren't I? Rip. Yeah. I have a torpedo, Mutsu. Oh, it is Citadel too! Oh, yeah! Yeah.
The designated target. All stations.
Dr. B starting the revamp to A. Made your kid pathetic. It really did, didn't it? Now. We know you've got torpedoes. Goodbye. Yar! First Blood 2! Let's go!
Enemy battleship foundered.
All 3 battleships went here. The rest of the team went over there. That is interesting. That's actually really good for the Dido.
Torpedoes, dead ahead.
Well, thank you, Kaikon. Good to see you, by the way.
Hull breach. We're taking on water quickly. Problem solved, sir.
Come on, baby. 12K, not too shabby. Now I have to deal with the West Virginia 44. Or 41, I mean. Yeah, it's a 41. I'm not so concerned about the 41, right? Here comes a shot. There goes the Dido. Rip him. You gotta sit it on Mutsu? What gods you... I know, right? Right? Oh my god, is my Torp gonna hit the West Virginia? Yes! LOL. Let's get a heal going. Be proactive here. And now... Issei doesn't have the gun arc to shoot at me. He's gonna have to pull around. Just to get a rear turret on me. He's going for it. Look at that. Yar!
Enemy battleship sunk.
Sorry, but see, you're not hitting me with the guns that time.
Give me Yamamoto heal, baby. Nice. Well done to the Duplo.
I need support.
Okay, so we got Leander, Cervantes, and Hatsuharu still alive. This Hatsuharu living a charmed life, man. Doing all the dumb things and getting away with it. Because it's ranked, baby. Nice. He gets the kill with HE on the Hatsuharu. Burns him down. Good. Ah. Now I wish I would have gone straight.
That was not a bad guess shot from you, Mitsu.
Hi, friend. Hey, save a star medal. Thank you for angling, by the way. Lander's over there? Okay.
I owe you one.
Great teamwork this game, huh? This gets me to rank 5, y'all. This gets me to rank 5. Which means we could start doing stupid things if we wanted to. Not that I'm condoning that or suggesting it, just saying we could. Oh, come on, you stupid thing. Go fast, 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 fast. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Go, 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 go. Nope, he's going for it. Too late.
Our victory is in sight.
Oh, don't hurt me too badly.
Fine, I'll just go to C then. Whatever.
Spotter destroyed.
Ooh. Ooh.
Good game, everyone.
Dev Strike. On the Duplay. Let's go.
I'm tell you sure help that Dunkirk hasn't
Nope.
death struck me yet. I feel like I'm trying though.
I like how there's two people chasing down the Cervantes.
Ouch.
Best way to tell if a destroyer is actually a battleship main, they angle to other big gun ships, which makes them less overpennable. Yes, that's true, Ryan, that's true.
Interesting, that Dunkirk must have DCP'd one of my fires.
That's the spirit. I don't know why the Eagle is following me, but okay. Oh, you're gonna follow him into that? My guy. You just made a big mistake.
Oh. I got 3 fires.
Yar! With the Citadel. It was this moment he knew he fucked up. Oh my god. I thought for sure he was gonna go to A, or, you know, just a different cap. Get the cap, save a star, right? Get the base XP for the cap. Chose not to do so. I think that was this one. Let's see, which is the one that I killed? Mr. G AWA. Yeah, so that's the one he saved his start by a lot of base XP. Look at that. Would have been your dad's birthday, so having a few large gins in his Von Broik. Dude. Sorry to hear that. but I love the sentiment. I'm not a
Just got
gin guy.
I just got arsonist in London, and I just hit
See?
a Warship by the corpse.
See, there you go. There you go.
Oh, I
All
might
right.
actually kill this Warship too.
Let's keep it going. How much longer in the drop timer? 15 minutes, is that right? 14 minutes now? Okay. Please remind me, because I need to take that the mention of any drop out of the title of my stream, because then people will be upset with me. I'm gonna sign us up. There's 2 teams that are 1 and 2 for tomorrow in Group B that are NA. I'm gonna sign us up for Moyai versus Yodo, I think, because we haven't seen Yodo play yet, and we saw Inca today. Y'all cool with that?
Yeah, I lost that one.
We already saw Inca, so why not check out Yodo before they're out? Give the stream a bit because you want to record some highlights for your own channel. Perfect, Ryan. Why don't allow players use aircraft carrier and submarine? Are you talking about in general, like in randoms, or can you be more specific? Mysterious Twitch spectator. And that Afghan guy, what's with the WMI paid actor thing in Twitch? It's a flag. You might already have the flag. It's just a drop for watching 90 minutes as Wargaming's way of saying thank you, and they give you the paid actor flag, which you can probably wear on any ship you choose. Some people I know actually like to do that on ships that they get dev struck. Streamers usually play ships only, not carriers or subs. For me, I'm playing ranked, and subs and carriers are not allowed. I do play carriers and subs though when I do like operations and stuff. And I also do have people that will actually turn off the stream if I'm playing sub or carrier. I'm serious. I'm dead serious. They walk away. Banana, compensation is 30,000 credits. Okay. Good to know. And it's true, there are some that play nothing but carriers and subs. Paid actor is great on the Omaha. Yes, it is. Okay, so they've got Cervantes, Shinonome, and Gata. Battle Cruiser! We're gonna be going for a while, my dude. If you just started, you're getting progress on your drops. You know me, I always try to get everybody their drops, no matter how trivial they may be. Killer Panda, #1 ship to play for fun is the Kiev, the Tier 8 Soviet destroyer. Yeah, cool beans indeed. How you doing today? We like trivial. Yes. Some people really do. Outside Renown? $12K salvo, I'll take it. Fuso shooting H.E.A. Closet cleaning. There you go. I'm tired. I've been up since 3 a.m. I woke up at 3 a.m. to cast a tournament for y'all. Okay, Gata and Shino are over there. Ooh, Citadel.
Problem solved, sir.
How did I get a Citadel like that? I'll take it, I guess. Oh, thank you for charging up my my thing here. Appreciate that. Oh, there's a Cervantes.
Concentrate fire on the target.
Fubu got caught bow in, but the nice thing about Cervantes is it's AP only, right? So in theory, the Fubu can handle it. No, he can't because the other battleships are shooting at him. Nice kill on the Shino. What's the Cervantes' torpedo range? 8? Okay. 8's fine. What do we got here? Hydrate! Will do. Thanks for the hydration reminder. Drop should be still on ion laser until for 8 minutes. Then we'll see if they continue or not. No guarantee either way. We'll find out. You're at 82%? Well, see what you can do. Just do not refresh your stream once in 8 minutes. Do your best not to refresh the stream at all. Stay on this channel. If you're watching anybody else on Twitch, turn them all off. Isn't a carrier against me? No. Earlier I was up against a hybrid. Mackinson over pushing. Fubuki, I don't know what he's doing.
Get back!
He's gonna run into the Renown and probably die. Decent hits there. Oh, he ran into the Renown, all right. That's a well done.
Well done, Commander.
He's flooding. Yar!
Enemy battleship sunk.
Cthulhu, thank you for the raid. Taro, 10 gift subs. Thank you for that, Taro. Guys, enjoy. Picture some Stevie's life, y'all.
Our victory is in sight.
Aw, look at that. Look at that. Cthulhu, I shot you. Well, you already got shouted out, but make sure you guys toss a follow over to Cthulhu show, please. Please do so. He's good people. He's streamer too. Were you actually streaming, or did you just do the raid thingy? Keep going, keep going, keep going. Ah, we're all right, we're all right, we're all right. Citadel! Man, I'm just on fire today, huh? With this ship. Let's go. Stevie improved the first day they met. Whoa. Taro with another 10 gifted subs. Well, thank you, dude. It's a Tarogasm. It really is, isn't it? Let me get some more shells on the Fuso. Maybe we get the kill. Let's follow the shells in. They've got an in-flight meal, y'all. Yarr! Yes! Yes, 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 yes! Now we got a Yamamoto heal, because it totally matters at this point in the game. You took a shower for 10 minutes, that screwed you. You might still be able to get it. The drop is for the paid actor flag. It's not that big of a deal. That's the first day Stevie and Prue met. Stevie goes and takes a dump in her litter box. to solidify their friendship. Yeah, it's not a big deal. Stick around if you want. You might still be able to get the draw. To get the flag. I don't know. Now, here's an interesting question. Why did it not start a hype train? Usually it does that after a couple of gift sub bombs like that. So, that's kind of weird. I saw a comment about removing the 10-minute hydrate thing. I don't know how to do that. We'll have to see. Jimbo broke it. There you go. That's your answer. Now, I think has it been how long has it been since we started the stream, guys? Over an hour, right? Over an hour since we started the live play. 10:35. It's been over an hour. So, I would think that at this point the hype train could still work. I'm just saying that because at this point, if somebody were to sub, gift a sub, or cheer bits, not that I'm asking for it, that might trigger the hype train. It might not. I don't know. It does, Cthulhu. I want to keep that going as long as I can because I want to at least hype up Z-Raptor as well. It's my way of saying thank you for him raiding me and also streaming and just being a cool dude. He even subbed to the channel earlier today. So there you go. Okay, so maybe it didn't work then. Jimbo, thank you for trying it with the 1 bit. That's weird. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. But hey, either way, thank you for the 20 gift subs just now, Terrell. Thank you so much, dude. That means a ton. That means a ton, dude. I was going through aiming yesterday. You were actually streaming. You just did over 3 hours. Nice, Cthulhu. Is that kind of your limit? Or to go past that one if you can. Jimbo trying again. Nice. It's all happening, he says. You got 9 minutes to go and it's out in 1. A lot of times it lets you complete it if you've already started it. So stay tuned, Ion Laser. It might work, it might not. We'll find out. 3 hours every Saturday is the program. Sometimes you go over if there's just a little bit left to finish off. Yeah, I do football rules, right? If I start the game, we finish it.
General quarters.
You know? 10 subs, that's another supply drop. You're at 4,764 total subs gifted. Dude, that's amazing, Terrell. Thank you so much for that. That's a campaign, son. Keep the pressure on. And just before that... Just before that, it was 10 subs to community. What is it? There's another one up here someplace. I don't know. I think I'm losing it. I think I missed it. I don't know. It's up there somewhere. But thank you again, Taro. That's awesome. And thank you for trying again, Jimbo, to see if it works. So I think it very well could be that happened like within that last minute of the previous hour. Hype trains are only allowed to go at minimum 1 hour in between. Yeah, it could be like the timer thing or something. I don't know. You tried. I appreciate that. So we have at least one Hatsuhara that's gone to A, right? They speed boosted and all that. What is that guy doing?
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
Well, it's 1 bit between buddies, right? Exactly. Once Calm is over there, I can't do anything about him. That's a Renown. Okay, I think both Hatsuharus went to A, because A was kept rather quickly. BRB, no problem. We'll wait for you. We'll be here. Alright, I need to turn the drops thing off. So no more mention of drops in the title.
Enemy cruiser detected.
It did give you the train conductor thingy, yeah. I think there's a destroyer in the middle right now. So I'm asking the Leipzig for a hydro. Gallant is at the C cap, as I thought. You like toys. There you go.
Spotter airborne. Enemy destroyer detected.
Oh, there's the Hatsu. And look, there's the torpedoes I thought were coming my way.
Torpedoes, direct front.
Oh, I cleared the island. And also, well done for the Gallant getting the torp kill.
Torpedoes, dead ahead.
Well, I did suggest a hydro.
Enemy battleship detected.
You know, you can only do so much to recommend somebody do something. If he hydros right there, that's a dead Hetsuharu. Paid actor drop has stopped on Twitch. Okay. Sorry, guys.
All stations requesting fire on the designated target.
Enemy battleship detected.
What is going on over here?
Capture that area.
Another dev strike!
Returning to ship.
Another well done! How do you die like that to torpedoes? If he just used his guns, the Gallant would have been dead. Meanwhile, Leipzig is using defensive, whatever it is now, whatever they call it. Unfortunate. Well, now I'm spotted, so that means we have the Hatsu over here.
The enemy team has taken the lead.
There he is. Which Fubu is that? Freewheeling? Ah, that's the other one that died already. Okay.
Torpedoes, direct front.
Torpedo dodging minigame time.
Hold below the waterline.
And we failed that one.
Quickly. Critical
Unfortunate.
engine damage.
Might as well start the heals, because I think I'm going to need them. Yeah, I could do speculative torps. My concern is I'm going to run into this guy straight. He's turning, so he probably just sent torps my way. So turning here could protect me from them, or turn me broadside to them. Yar! Torpedo! I'm going to take another one on my stern.
We're taking on water.
Damn, I just love getting torped in the butt.
Many thanks.
Well, I just gotta back out right now. Ayo, right? I got Bismarcked. Well, originally I did. And I was forced to DCP there. If only our Leipzig understood how to use hydroacoustic search, this would be an extremely different battle. But he does not. Still hasn't used it once.
Enemy destroyer sighted. The enemy is about to win.
So we got a Hatsuharu coming up to the south here. Headshot indeed. Where is the Fubuki going? Bullseye! Thanks for clipping whatever that was.
The enemy is about to win.
And Andrea Dorkia gets the leap sig, of course. Another good chunking over there. Now I don't have to worry so much anymore about Hatsuharu torpedoes. That does give me a little bit more time to focus on trying to get some more damage in on the battleships that are alive still. Slowing down so I can get into secondary range. And also maybe to dodge the New Mexico shells too. Yep, there's the torps I figured were coming. Been forced to slow roll it so I can try to heal as much as I can. Fubu beached while spotted, so that's cute. Yeah, Cutthroat in it. Nice of Taro, huh? Come on. Save a star medal. Goodbye, Fubu. We barely knew ye. Well, unfortunate it's our first loss of the day, but I'll tell you, really good run so far. It's just put the captain up because it'd be fun. What do you know? I saved my star. By how much? By quite a bit. Quite a bit. Rip that Fubu, rip that Farragut, both of which got Dev Strike by, of all things, a Gallant. Oof. Oof. This is ELO, Cutthroat. You got it, dude. You got it. Do you guys want me to try to keep going? You guys want me to see if I can rank out in one day? Bronze. At most, I've got another 5 hours and 10 minutes in me. But we'll see. You have a very interesting main co-op game to send me. Sounds good, dude. Our next replay analysis stream will be on Friday, thanks to the tournaments and stuff. What do we got here? Novorossiysk, Repulse, Nuremberg, Dido, De Grasse, Farragut. Snoxton, you are changing my lights yellow. I'll go to focus on me a sec so you guys can see. Lights have gone yellow. Maybe you can see. I don't know. It's pretty bright outside right now. But you have made them yellow. I need to work on that. I need to put my LED lights up around my monitor so that it actually does the lighting and stuff. What's up, Vader Kid? I saw you earlier. The party's been here, my dude. We've been partying with or without you. With or without you. Mark over on YouTube, thank you for saying hello. GG's, LMO. Lamau. You've missed it. Yeah, we've had some very interesting stuff. We had a hype train going earlier. Getting ready is your... Yeah, that's right. You got your concert. And then Taro redeeming fireworks. You don't see it right now, but normally the room goes completely dark. And I don't know if... is it? Yes. Let me turn the lights off. There. And so the lights in the background go dark, and then everybody oohs and ahs as the lights flash with different colors. So far, I haven't seen a single color flash. I don't know. It is what it is. You've been jamming to the 9,000 Torp cruiser back that you once had and missed out on last time. All right, Ryan going for the red.
Enemy force detected.
Oh, there's only one destroyer in here, isn't it? Chirua. All right, whatever that destroyer is, it's in the B cap, so I don't have to... There it is. I don't have to worry so much about being torpedoed. Why is the VIP so expensive in stream points? Because you gotta earn it. And to be honest, I need to change it anyway. I gotta remove it because I don't have any more VIP slots. Arquan, congratulations on the gift sub. Intero, just a nice guy. You missed out on it, yep.
Enemy battleship sighted.
Ship is on fire.
And that's well done with the Death Strike on the Nuremberg. Of all things. You'll be here till you gotta go. Sounds good, dude. Sounds good. NLM. Like I said, I gotta refund the points on that because I don't have any space anymore for that. So we're highest at sea, yet we've lost sea. Riddle me that one. And Dunkirk is just shooting HE this whole time. Feels good. Now, Budioni is probably coming around the other side. So, rather than... Hold on a sec, hold on. Rather than, go farther forward, I think I'm gonna stop a little bit. Try to encourage this Budioni to come after me. Hey, look, the team got the sea cap. I'm so excited for them. I'm so proud of them. You're clicking icons and you don't know what you're doing. Sounds good. Jeez, I'm just getting hammered over here. Oh, Dunkirk is actually pretty fun. Dunkirk is actually pretty fun. Come on, guys, shoot the Pensacola, will ya? Aww. All of a sudden, my RNG is just terrible. Just terrible RNG. Terrible.
Problem solved, sir.
Cowboy, you got a sub. Let's go.
All stations reporting the position of a strategic target.
Maybe my team can do something while I'm distracting like half the enemy team. Maybe? So far, the answer's a hard no on that one. Hey, there's that renown again. Alright, so the Duplo finally died. That's good to see. Oh, I thought he was slowing down. Never mind. I actually hit him? Now that's hilarious. Why are you going broadside to all the battleships? Don't do that. That doesn't work. Except apparently it does for him. I don't know. Hey, I got some hits. That's exciting. Duo's over there?
All stations requesting fire on the designated target.
I mean, the Duo right in front of DeGrasse. You would think that DeGrasse should get him. Hydra's offline. Oh, that's a good hit. Are you gonna reverse? Yeah, you're advancing. Stop it! Somehow this guy is just hitting me with every shot. It's crazy. Oh my god. Really? The Drora kills the... Oh. You just... You can't make this up, chat. You can't make this up. How did I survive the Dunkirk? He stopped chasing me. And then he kills the Farragut! What the hell is this nonsense? Talk about luck, right? Seriously. Meanwhile, I think our repulse forgot that torpedoes exist. So that's unfortunate. Lucky it's not you. Why is that? He sees a Dido over there. You wouldn't let me breathe? Thanks. I like how he's completely ignoring the Dido just to try to kill me. Just to try to kill me, chat. We got the heal going. Finally, I bounced some of his shells. Heavily armored battleship that is barely pennable in real life. Let's give this man Kind man, 6 overpens, right? Oh, Dido, stop and smoke. And farm. You got this. Yeah, 2v2, but we are definitely down on points and we're down on hit points. Dido is panicking now. But he's definitely keeping the Dunkirk's attention, so that's handy. You are the last hope. Congo, cheers to you as well, my dude. Oh, Drua's in the cap. Interesting. $1.1 million potential damage at tier 6, y'all, is pretty wild. It's pretty wild. Also, LOL, what is fire chance? This guy has had the craziest fire chance. The craziest fire RNG.
Problem solved, sir.
Oh, I'm definitely dead. I'm most definitely dead. See? Like I said, the craziest of fire RNGs. This guy cannot miss with his guns and his fires. It's ridiculous. So if I'm lucky, I've saved my star. And there I go. My gunners were drunk that game. I mean, 46 hits. And actually, that wasn't too bad. But I did miss a lot because I was firing at very much max range. So I did lose my star to the Repulse and the Dido. But GG's to the Nuremberg, Farragut, and de Grasse, who all failed mightily to the overpowered Drua. Drua being OP. Think about that for a second, y'all. Think about that for a second. Yeah, Dunkirk definitely has a lot of fire chance, yes. Turo, I love that you are requesting so many hydrates. You're gonna make me pee all the time. Drua equals gallant, which is not a bad... Yeah, I know, it's not a bad, but it's also not like a fantastic destroyer in my opinion. Why do you need to get a battle pass, Banana? I'm gonna hit the bathroom while the game loads. Be right back. All right, I am back. Not that it stopped them from loading into... What?
Awaiting instructions.
Yeah, I'm in queue, that's right. Anyone who doesn't have the Drua and buys Battle Pass will get Tier 6 Premium Destroyer to retrain captains. Yeah, it's not a bad package, I agree. The Drua is more than the Battle Pass, so that alone makes it worth it. And plus all the other stuff and things that you'll get from it, right? So that comes in handy. All right, y'all. Now this game I don't either, Vader Kid. If you play the game enough, especially ranked battles, and you rank out, you get doubloons for ranking out, right? And if you keep doing that, you'll get enough for Battle Pass. So you're able to use those doubloons to get stuff and more stuff and things in the game. By the way, for anybody who missed out on the drops today, tomorrow there's a drop as well. Tomorrow's drop is a Distant Voyages container, premium Distant Voyages container, which is essentially a permanent camouflage. You will get a permanent camouflage, a random one. You have no idea which one it's going to be.
Enemy battleship sighted. Enemy destroyer sighted.
But I would say it's very much worth going for.
Concentrate fire.
Gotta do IRL stuff, no problemo. Oh, that looked so fun. Why is the Shinonome opening up with his guns? Go to the play test game 2, can get doubloons, other stuff. Yes, the public test, right, exactly, Lager, yes. Game that naval enjoyers might like. Go for it, Ryan, I don't care. Leipzig.
Enemy battleship sighted.
Oh, almost took the torpedoes. But somehow got spotted anyway, which is weird.
Torpedoes dead ahead.
I like the repulse just running it down. That's good. So the nice thing is I'm at 5.0, which means if I lose, I don't lose anything. I've convinced you to battle in ranked. Hell yeah. Got over 350 ships since the first WoW's release. That's how it's done, baby. We have a destroyer here.
Spotter returning to ship.
Enjoy your concert.
Ship is on fire.
I thought he was behind the island. That's silly if he's in front. War on the Sea. Game itself is a bit lacking. There's a whole Steam community page for mods. Move theater from the Pacific to the Atlantic. Add ships, etc., etc. That's awesome. I love me a good World War II game. I started with Pacific Theater of Operations for Super Nintendo way the hell ago. Rip the Eagle. Hi, Shino.
All stations, concentrate fire on the target. Concentrate fire on the designated target.
This is an absolute mess of a battle. I don't think we're gonna win this, but whatever.
Torpedoes dead ahead.
Enemy battleship detected. Enemy destroyer detected.
Okay. Not looking good for us today, in this battle at least.
Enemy cruiser sighted.
Ted 61 in the B cap. Renown is low at least, so there's that. Come on, secondaries. Turn already. There you go.
Torpedoes dead ahead. Torpedoes dead ahead.
Come on, Citadels. One pen, one over pen.
Enemy battleship sighted.
Torpedoes dead ahead.
Two over
Torpedo
pens.
support.
I'll tell you, this music is the perfect encapsulation of ranked. Whoever picked this. Alright, the Bayern died. That's good.
That's how it's done.
Enemy destroyer detected.
Yar!
Taking the lead.
Oh. We got another customer coming in. Somehow, we're in this situation, y'all. Somehow. Now the Gresh Bay uses Hydro. Hey, save star medal. $9K, not too shabby. Now we can make him play dodge the torpedo. Or he can just go broadside to me and die. That's cool. That's cool. I'm kind of okay with this. I do miss doing the Fabletics unboxing, yeah. Yeah, I'm really sad that they ended that. I got some amazing clothes from them. And I'll forever be grateful of that. You got to see them in person. Yar! Let's go!
Enemy battleship sunk.
Oh look, he's in A. What do you know? Oh, there you go, Millennium Falcon. Nice hit there on the T-61. They are nice clothes, yeah. I low-key hope that they'll bring that back someday.
Our victory is in sight.
Well done, y'all. Somehow we just pulled that game right out of our bums. You know? Good stuff. Nicely done, Prince Ido Friedrich. Nicely done. Let's continue. I love me a Prince Ido. That's a fun boat. You add Luyens on it, it's pretty damn good, you know? Pretty damn good. Pretty damn good. Thank you guys, everybody, for sticking around. We are just past the 8-hour mark. 8 hours, y'all. And you're still here. And the rerun channel is going to reset in about 4 minutes. And there's a commercial break. Derply Do Right. I wonder if that's the person I'm thinking it is. From the beginning to right now, didn't notice time flew so fast today. I know, right? Time flies when you're having fun. When you're having a good time, you keep the good times rolling, you know? That's how it works, man. That's how it works. I appreciate you guys being here, whether you're on Kick, like Skarn and Dave, or you're on YouTube, like Mark, or oh, you know what? I never checked. I never checked that this is back on the vertical. Let's see. YouTube vertical. Let's see if this pops up. Hi. It's not popping up. Okay. So I had this problem, I think, yesterday. Oh, no. There's somebody over on vertical. Okay. Hey, it's the Gallant saying hello. Have a comment. I'm down to 1 compliment left, y'all. I like how we have split battleship-wise. That's very important. Although I don't have a lot of experience on this side of the map today, right? 1 compliment, you have a great voice. Well, thank you. Thank you for that. Be a battle cruiser. Kabuki, Icarus, Tet 61. Okay. 10K off of USS Walker. They have 2 destroyers at sea. Mucha shooting HE at me. I don't care about this. I read he was gonna turn. I was right. Will my shells connect? Kinda, sorta. Molotov doing good work with the Hydro there, catching the T-61 for a moment.
Torpedoes to port.
Mutu now changed back to AP. Killsteel, hello again. Nice work today, by the way. Thanks for all your help with keeping us in the loop on games. That was extremely helpful. Assuming, of course, this is the Killsteel I think it is.
Enemy destroyer detected.
It is? Cool. Aw, torpedo protection hit. And T-61 with the usual. Sitting in smoke and dying. Unfortunate.
Enemy battleship sighted.
T-61 in the middle of the map now. It is the Death Strike map again, that's right. A lot of people getting Death Struck over here. Prince Ido Frederick is dead. Possibly. Oh. Just taking them torps. Gallant opening up and smoking. Ah, cringe. Alright, well. Chat, we may be in Save-A-Star mode again. We'll find out. T-61 have secondaries? He does. Okay, so that's at least good for him. Hi. Aww. Ow. Look at this T-61 shooting at me all the way on the other side of the map. Good times. As he kills the Prince Idol. Oof. Gallant opening up? Why would you open up, Gallant? Oh, hey, we have a Dallas over here. Look at that.
I need support. Spotter destroyed.
Okay, well, I think we got the Mutsu, so that's handy.
Enemy cruiser sighted.
T-61 coming up the Molotov stern. Gotta know how to deal with destroyers. This one's gonna be a painful shot from the Dunkek, but I kinda have to accept it. Oh, or he can shoot the Molotov.
Torpedoes to port.
Kind of okay with that.
Torpedoes to port.
Wind is the deciding factor for shell range. Like, sometimes feel like destroyers fires a bit too far. Yeah. I just find it interesting. So many destroyer players like to just sit there and use their guns and don't care about things like concealment and staying dark, you know? Just seems kind of odd. Like, why is the Gallant opening up right now? For example, right? Like, you congrats, you just died. For free!
Torpedoes to port.
Enemy destroyer sighted.
Torpedoes
For
to
free! Now, the nice thing is, I'm able to use that dead Hulk to block the torpedoes. So that comes in handy.
Requesting support. Torpedoes to port.
Okay, Molotov got the T-61. That's kind of nice. Is that a secondary Dun? That's a secondary Dunkek.
Ship is on fire.
Secondary Dunkirk. Y'all. That's okay, I'm a secondary Mutsu. Suck it!
We've destroyed an enemy battleship.
Molotov versus Icarus. Who's gonna win? Maybe the Molotov?
Capture that area.
And Dallas is probably dead to torpedoes. I don't think this Dallas knows what's up. Overpin on the stern. Gonna start a heal right away because I have a feeling I'm gonna need it.
Acknowledged. Roger.
Come on, Dallas, you need to survive.
Torpedoes to port.
Hey, look, torpedoes. Hey, look, more torpedoes.
Torpedoes to port. Torpedoes, dead ahead.
Hey, look, more torpedoes. Those are London's torpedoes.
To port. Torpedoes, direct front.
High caliber. Oh, yeah, baby.
The ship is on fire. Torpedoes to starboard.
Widespread, huh? Yar! Who just followed? Virtual J2K, thank you for the follow. Giving Stevie some love, some bacon over there. Appreciate you, appreciate you.
Spotter airborne. The ship is on fire.
Our victory.
Come on, Molotov. Come on, Molotov. Get the AP on the London. He's not paying attention to you.
Torpedoes astern.
There it is.
Torpedoes to starboard.
Eigel's getting all the caps, that's right. And Fubu's missing all the torps.
Torpedoes to port. Torpedoes astern.
Yarr!
Torpedoes astern.
We've destroyed an enemy cruiser.
Torpedoes astern.
This was a fun game to stream, y'all. Let's go! Woo! You found out today the channel on YouTube is a real person and not just AI slop. You talking about mine, Hoojam?
Torpedoes to starboard.
Sub hype indeed. Up, 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 up. Normal guy of the north, huh?
Torpedoes astern.
I need to find out how many torpedoes I spotted this game. You comment and paid sub and you and thank you for doing that. That's true. Oh, he's quit. He's quit. The Fubu has decided to quit the game, y'all. Unfortunate. I thought for sure this was gonna be a loss. But instead, it's a win. Let's go. Let's go. Woo, baby! Alright, I need to check on my rerun channel. Looks like it did restart properly. That's good, that's good. Y'all, if you have a tab, if you're only watching one streamer, if you're willing to open up another tab, pop up the rerun channel. It does support me through ad revenue. It's Dreadnought and High Caliber. How many torpedoes did I spot? 30. 30 torpedoes. 30 torpedoes. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Oh, and also, you can always keep a copy of Kick open or YouTube open if you want as well, because that does help support me too. With ad revenue on YouTube, and then on Kick, I just get paid based off of a number of viewers, which helps a lot. No, spotting torps is potential damage, but it also gives you a general idea of like how many torpedoes were sent at you. I mean, 30 torpedoes, and these are mostly Fubuki torps, is scary stuff. Absolutely scary stuff, you know what I'm saying? Their Pensacola hasn't loaded in yet. Ours has. I see you, Sam Spock. I see you over there. How you doing, friend? I think so, Hoojam. I think it's for each month. I don't believe there was a limit to it. I can ask if you want. All right, I'll double check. All right, I'm asking for you. I think a mechanic that should be included is that when a carrier flight with torpedoes fires like 8 torpedoes per salvo, there should be a small chance of a dud. I mean, historically speaking, duds was a thing. Hey, Formula. Had to run before the ball drop cast was done. Just wanted to say thanks again. Aw, you're so nice, dude. You're so nice. Thank you very much, Formula. I know it is mega early. I am tired, but I'm still here. Mine is still active till the 20th. Oh, your membership, your YouTube membership? Okay, so you got a couple more days on that. So what Hoojam is talking about is on my YouTube page, if you haven't done this yet and you want a Salt Shaker Destruction effect, you can become a member on my YouTube channel. It's $1.99. And then you can become a member on that channel. And you get a mission for a Salt Shaker Destruction effect. That's the only way you can get one right now, and it's pretty cheap if you think about it. What's up, Realm? How's it going? Taro! Alright, by now, we should most definitely see... a hype train possibility. Thank you for the gift subs, Taro. Really appreciate you. And Formula Man, how have you been? Hopefully you've been well. There's the Eagle.
All stations, reporting the position of a strategic target.
No idea what the Farragut's trying to do. Guys, enjoy the pictures from Stevie's life. Oh. Please enjoy the pictures from Stevie's life, y'all. Let's see. Are they going to go for broadsides on me? I'm sorry to hear about that, but that's par for the course for work, isn't it?
Torpedoes to starboard.
.43 Harley back up and running. You're not looking at me, that's good. Oh my god! Shanghai 6! Shanghai 6 gifting subs! What is this? What is this magic? Got some submarine sandwiches for you. My goodness, thank you. Guys, that's Stack Up Shanghai 6, the founder of the Stack Up charity that we've been supporting for so many years. Thank you for doing that, dude. Really appreciate that. That's great of you. And that starts a hype train, y'all. Now, guys, in a hype train, if we get to level 7, we always celebrate with some special dirty water. Unfortunately, I'm out of codes. I can't send any of those out, y'all. But, wow. The graph space still hasn't used hydro. That's the guy that I couldn't kill last game. How have things been, Shanghai? I'm looking forward to seeing you in just a little bit, man. Ooh, big citadel, and that's a well done for the torpedo kill from the Mutsu on the Farragut. Oh, hi. You're over there, aren't you? All right, I gotta like watch out for this. What's up, Desperado? I'm in the perfect position to just get clobbered from 2 sides. It is what it is. Oh my god, Taro with more gift subs. Guys, if we get to level 7 hype train, and you can support by subbing yourself, gifting subs, cheering bits, and all that good stuff. If we get to a level 7 hype train, we will celebrate with some special dirty water. Who put this island here? Who put this island here? High caliber, save a star medal, obtained. Let's go. I'm really worried the Ismail's gonna show up, but not much I can do about that. Oh, Sam, you got the Mutsu? Good. Thank you, Taro. That's so many gift subs today, guys. We're on level 4 of our hype train. Level 4 of our hype train. Oh, come on, secondaries. And primaries, for that matter. Yar! Let's go!
Enemy battleship foundered.
Okay. Breathe. Oh my god. Look what's happening on the other side of the flank. That's interesting. Ismail running away. Whoa, another 5 gift subs. Thank you, Taro. Shanghai 6, look what you did. Look what you started. Oh goodness, Taro, thank you so much. Guys, we have a discount right now going for gift subs for those of you guys who want to make it happen. It's going to make it easier for you to do so. All you got to do is gift 5 subs to help keep the hype train going. I appreciate you guys. This is our 2nd hype train today. And it's stuff like this that I can then take to my wife and say, look, this is important. People are supporting it. People want to see more of it. People love it. Right? So choo-choo, everybody, and thank you so much again for this. You're gonna shoot HE at me? Oh no. No, we can't have broken rudder. We cannot have broken rudder over here. Oh, she's been trying to cancel me for a while. It's difficult sometimes to convince people that what you're doing is right and good and turn. Of course not. Of course not. All right, Spock, if you can hear me, go, 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 go. You can get in now. The torps are on cooldown. Go, 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 go.
Our victory is in sight.
I gotta duck away. I gotta duck. Formula! Formula getting in on this now. Thank you, Formula. That's huge, dude. You started the train. Choo-choo. Yarr! With the kill. Let's go.
Enemy cruiser.
Yamamoto heal. Activate. What is this Mackinson doing? Oh my god, let's go, let's go. Ocean Vanguard, how you doing? Oh my god, Taro with 5 more. Doesn't matter if you're a man or a lord, you have the best manners. You're a man or lord. Bad joke. That's alright, I get it. Oh my god. Well, thank you guys so much. Level 6 completed. Level 6 completed. Okay, really? Really, Mackinson? Now you're gonna block me like this? Thank you, Taro. And thank you, Formula, as well. Oh, they've got a Perth over there. I didn't even notice. I was like, why do they have 1 ship alive still? Gotta run. Yes, we are casting tomorrow as well. Dumbass o'clock. I love it. Yes. Yes, I am casting a dumbass o'clock. Ooh, I go fire torps at the Pensa. Interesting. Yeah, we'll see you then. That'll be good times. That'll be good times, man. I always love tournaments. You know that. You guys know that. I love casting tournaments. They're so fun. We're all trying to win harder, but that's okay because we've got 14 seconds to go. Wow, you guys. Taro's like, hey. Oh, Taro, we see you, my friend. We see you. Well done, Nebula. Ryan, you gotta go? Take care. I hope I'm pronouncing your name right. Is it Ryan or Rion? Take care, dude. What place are we? Desperate, you mean Mach? So there's no place necessarily. Can't hydrate me? What are you talking about? I got my hydration. Oh, you talk about the dirty water. Yeah. I suppose we owe you that, huh? Let me see. I think I still have that window open. I think an easiest way to do this. Oh, you're saying buy to formula. Got it. Well, thank you for sticking around. I'm just gonna open up a random window here. So there is no first place or anything like that, but I can do this. Let me go to this screen. There we go. And so in first place right now with 3-0 wins is Resin and TSYMQ. Mach probably would have gone 3-0 if it was still K. The WRNG gods are displeased. I don't know, maybe, but look, they did go 3-0, Resin and TSYMQ, and that's for Group B. And then if I go to Group A, Mach and TWA went 3-0. They won all of their stuff, guys. So Mach and TWA, you guys get, and what was it, Resin? Oops. And Resin and TSYMQ, you've done your Magic 3. You're done for the weekend. You can take the rest of the weekend off and enjoy it, right? Where's my sign-up sheet? This is my sign-up sheet. So if you'll notice, Mach isn't on the list. Neither is TWA. Neither is Resin. Neither is... I can't remember the name. But yeah, you guys are done. You guys are done, right? So that means you're set. You're good. Now, I signed us up. Raptor and I, we wanted to do Majo and NA. So that Majo and Virtus. So China versus NA. They're attempting to not be eliminated, right? Whoever loses that is out of the tournament and done. And then at 12:30, I signed us up for Moai versus Yodo because they're also in danger of being eliminated. So we'll switch over to there following the first round. Then after that is done, we have one final round tomorrow of teams that are 2-2. And then whoever wins that makes it to the playoffs next weekend. Whoever loses is out as well. They can take the whole next weekend off. They're done with the tournament. So we'll have to see what happens. High train success, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Stack Up Shanghai 6, Taro. Thank you guys so much. I'm going to go get some dirty water. We're going to spam some emotes in chat, everybody. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to hit the be right back screen. I'm going to go get some dirty water. Choo choo, baby. We're going to run words on stream. You guys know the deal. Type any words you see in chat. This is a great opportunity for you all to take a break as well. If you want to step up, stretch your legs, go grab something to drink, eat, whatever, go right ahead, okay? I'm going to run a 3-minute commercial break for like the 5 of you who are here who aren't subbed right now, thanks to Taro's amazing generosity, as well as Formulas and Stack Up Shanghai 6s as well. Thank you so much. I need to do a shout out, by the way, before I forget, for Stack Up Shanghai 6. Thank you so much for being such an awesome person. I'm glad I got to meet you in person, got to work for you and the charity for a year, and I'm looking forward to meeting you again in what, 3 months? 3 months. 3 months. Too small for your eyes. Taro, open up another... Taro, click on that link, open up another tab. Click on that link, you'll open up another tab. You should be able to follow the game that way. All right, be right back. Commercial time. I'm getting dirty water. I'll see you in a few.
Napoli plays get down, Mr. President, and steps in front of the Deepwater torpedo that would have 100% ended Ritter's game.
Yeah, awesome play there.
A certain amount of tool set for the average player to do X. The problem with that tool set is you're going to have a warlord, you're going to have an ensconce, you're going to have an eraser from the EU that's going to be able to take those tools and just beat people to death with them in a crazy looking demonstrable way that has YouTube highlights and scary clips and forums on fire.
SAT, here's a game of you in ranked.
So having something where it draws those outliers out of that crazy outlier domain.
Oh my was able to do.
None of those torpedoes land. And so now, oh my, if nothing else, he's sitting on the sea cap, forcing them to react. Oh! The blind shot in smoke, Zaf!
Someone clipped that. That was a thing of beauty right there. I was just about to say we had a lead change.
Goodness.
And we just had another lead change because of my salvo of all things.
What a salvo.
Gearing with unique upgrade and torpedo spec. Lenny Rum in the Kleber with unique upgrade for the extra not detected thing. Mr. Poopy Butthole 6. That's a great name to cast. That's reload. Here's our first Minotaur of the day. And that is indeed a Manotaur.
Right here. Right? The guy's still there. He's still there, chat. He's still working. Let's go to cinematic and just look at this guy. Look at this guy. What a Chad. Give the guy a break. Aw, now it's raining on him too.
Poison's gonna be dead.
Poison dead? What are you talking about?
Sleeping torps. I don't care if you're on hydro. You're just that close.
Well, fortunately for the Poison, he's only going to take one torpedo because the island ate the other one.
Right, but let's wait for a second.
There's more. Yep. But the DCP is still active, so that will not be a flood. But all the Schlieffen has to do is lazily turn around and yeet out the torps on the other side, right?
Well, I mean, technically, you just gotta drive straight, let the Poison pass him up.
Or
the Kremlin
can do the Kremlin thing. Wow. All right, another great clip shot, a clip moment, right? That's why.
Cheesy bread's going down.
That's why you push the battleships together. And yeah, we knew Cheesy Bread was going to go down. And I like the decision to focus on that. And not a Wargaming official blowout because Brody did die. Congratulations, Brody.
We appreciate your sacrifice.
And once again...
Did I leave my
Why do you all sounds like villagers in Minecraft?
That was the point. That was the point.
I'll be honest. I do this because I'm seeing people good, and I'm going, I would have had them. I could have had them.
What's gonna happen here? Depth ship, I'm stuck. Depth ship, I'm stuck. I need an adult. Oh my god. I really need an adult. Look at this.
You are an adult. You need an adult and you're an adult.
Oh, wow. Whew. All right, nicely done with that. Okay, we're back from the commercial break. Let's get back to our action. Turo. Thank you. I can't thank you enough, man. You've been awesome. You've just been a beacon of light in our channel for so freaking long, dude. Thank you so much. As Hoocham says, oof, welcome back. Thank you, Icon. And the rest of you guys too. Thank you guys for sticking around. Being here through the ads. I know ads suck, right? But you guys are here, you guys are hanging out, and it means the world to me that you guys are still here. So thank you so much for doing that. Anytime you see ads, let me know what ads you find. It'd be very much appreciated. I did get some dirty water. Feel free if you want to share what you guys are consuming. The paint is continuing to fade on these, but these are my Wargaming issue whiskey cubes. Yeah? So feel free to share what you're drinking, alcoholic or non. It's perfectly fine. And exclamation point cheers if you want to spam some emotes. Thank you all for being here. Cheers, you guys. Yes, paint adds flavor. Irish coffee. Nice. Been lurking. Hope you don't mind. Sour Diesel, of course. Thank you for the lurk. This channel is very lurker friendly. You never ever have to feel like you need to say anything. In fact, when we do have giveaways on this channel, I always tell people that they are more than welcome to just type the number 1 in chat so they can get it in for giveaways. Okay, we're very lurker friendly, no problemo. Appreciate you being here. I appreciate all of you guys, those of you that are lurking and stuff. I mean, you know, I realize that a lot of people just like to hang out, just be anonymous on the internet and do the thing. And that's perfectly fine. There's nothing wrong with that. I see you. That's right, dude. That's right. You need the cubes? Actually, give me a second. Where are they? I thought I had them up. Did I lose them? Do I have them in here? I have them in here. I don't know why I have them in here. This was our Christmas gift, 2024. Take a look at that. Take a look at that. It looks like an actual CC container, right? Looks like an actual CC container. And inside of it, amongst other things, was this box right here, World of Warships. And inside of that is a set of whiskey cubes. So I have 5. I guess I have 5. I thought I had more. But I have 5 that I'm purposely not using in any of my stuff. Yeah, I think I got 9. So it's all the class logos, right? Pretty cool, huh? P-Forge, take care, dude. Aren't they cool, Icon? So I'm keeping some nice and clean, right? To preserve. Because you guys can probably tell from my background, I like to preserve World of Warship stuff. I like to collect it and preserve it because I do love this game. Probably to an unhealthy level. But that's why I'm here. That's why I love streaming. That's why I love hanging out with you guys and sharing the positivity of the game. And all that good stuff, you know? Let's do it. Let's get back into the action. Let's go. I've been so blessed to get so many things from Wargaming over the years. So to be able to share them with you guys is awesome. Oh, I do. You're right. Unpin. Thank you, West Photo. I am so sorry. I forgot to do that. You can do it for nothing with your printers. Go for it. By all means, go for it. Yeah. Nothing wrong with that. Now, I don't know. Oh, it's Gar. Garrett, see, there you are. I see you. I see you. You're running the Almirante Cochrane in ranked. So much fun with the concealment. If you're trying to grind up a ship line, ranked is actually fine. You know, like, okay, stored, 10 points. He's grinding the line. That's fine. Ryan, remember I said I gotta fix the VIP stuff, so don't worry about that right now. Excuse me, don't worry about that right now. What I need to do is figure out a way to set up my bot so it automatically un-VIPs the oldest VIP and then shares whose VIP-ness you cut off, because I think it's hilarious. What are you guys doing? I'm worried that the West Virginia 41 is going to come this direction too. If he does, I'm going to have to flip the other side. I got to keep an eye on this guy. I hate when battleships do apes together strong. It is so frustrating on this map especially, right? And any map for that matter. You don't want to have them all together. If you've got three, yeah, he's doing it. If you've got 3 battleships, you absolutely need to spread out. You have to look for cross shots and stuff like that. And you're not going to get them if you all go the same way. Gotta protect the little guys. There you go. Yeah, protect the little guys.
Enemy force detected.
I knew what you were saying. Everybody's typing sucks when you're watching. Exactly, Lager. I see lemmings as well. Now, thanks to that hype train, I'm going to do my best to go until 6 o'clock my time. That's another 5 hours, 4 hours and 80 minutes. 4 hours and 40 minutes. If I do that, that'll be a 13.5 hour marathon stream. If I'm able to do that. There's Sam Spock. Let's tap on his shoulder a little bit. As he sees me, turns and slows down. Epic lineup in your match. One bat. Woo, man, you got the RNG of the gods there, huh? Turn around. You guys ever see this? This is a hilarious YouTube video, by the way. Total Eclipse of the Heart literal version. Seriously, look it up. It's hilarious. It's absolutely hilarious. Aw, Sam, you're running away from me. By the way, Schoenberg? Why would you play a Schoenberg? Carl Schoenberg. That makes... Oosh, that's such a not good ship for ranked, in my opinion. Now, Fubu smoked over at... Fubu smoked... Okay, Schoenberg has gone into the B cap. No, Schoenberg is a premium boat, and that's what I'm getting at. Like, that's a choice to take. Like, I completely get it if you're grinding up a line, right? I completely get it. See, there he is.
Enemy destroyer sighted.
Fuso is reversing? That's funny. Ooh, 1 torpedo on Sam Spock. And rip our Mutsu that just went in and died. Ouch. Good kill there, Garancy. Put the plane up. Schoenberg's way the hell over there. All right, that's fine. Is the San Martin worth going for? I don't like her. I don't think she's that good. I don't think she's that good. I mean, you can play with the funny button, sure. Try to make something happen with it. But in my opinion, it's just too anemic. It doesn't do the damage that you need a ship to be able to do, unless it's broadside to you, in which case, LOL. You know what I'm saying? You smell what I'm stepping in. Love it.
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
Oh, nice kill on the Schoenberg.
Torpedoes, direct front.
Whoops. Who put those torpedoes there? Aha, I see you, Gar. I see you. Now, what you've actually done is you've encouraged me to continue backing up. Let's hope that the Leipzig's gonna use Hydro. Thank you.
Lodge, Commander.
Our victory is in sight. All stations, reporting the position of a strategic target.
Come on. I know, right? They just sat there and died. They were scared. Scared. Yeah! That's why they're scared. Come on, stored.
Torpedoes to port.
Nice kill on the Andrea Dorkia. Fuso is still just chilling their broadside. Okay. I guess I'll allow this. Huh? Yeah, you're trying to set up crossfires and they wouldn't go for it. Thunder! Yeah, you were gifted subs. Let's go.
Attention, reporting the target position.
Terrible, terrible, terrible. Look, torpedoes.
Torpedoes, dead ahead.
Shocked and appalled, y'all.
Torpedoes, dead ahead.
Fireworks. It is very much feast or famine. And boy, we are feasting. Yeah. Give me. Give me. Sorry, Garancy, and sorry, Sam Spock. Camo with the fireworks, right? Rank 3, baby. Let's keep it going. First place, baby. Let's do it. Dude, Sam, I was so worried you were going to pop out and just blow up my side. I was so worried about that. Don't worry, I'm going to help you out with some aiming fluid. Cheers. I need to hide this so I can nurse it. You kicked the last dinner guest out. Oh, there you go, Cam. How was dinner? And welcome back to your cave. RNG did not help your shells. Yeah, I get it. You're halfway there to the Nagato. Fuso is actually really fun. I really enjoy Fuso. Sam, you're with me this time. I really enjoy Fuso. I actually, so back when they had the full seasons of ranked, you know, like the super slogfest, not the little sprint things that it's going right now. Like, I loved it because I actually ranked out at tier 6 just playing the Fuso. And all I did was play HE Fuso until somebody shows me broadside and then I just clobbered him. Oh my god, it was fun as hell. Fun as hell. All right, so they have a that's Gar's Fubu, and then there's also a Monahan. Okay. All right, now Gar knows how to use his torpedoes. We saw that last map. And if it wasn't for the fact that, you know, I have a brain and know what he's thinking, I probably would have died by his torpedoes. Let's be real. Numbers going for some Beach Boy action. Let's go. Happa! What's going on, Happa? Coming in from War Thunder. Let's go, dude. How you doing? Greetings from Germany. Oh, nice. Just a baby raid. Hey, any raid is very welcome, guys. Welcome, everybody. I'm Lord Zath, a North American community contributor for World of Warships. You have all just been warmly greeted by my former kitty cats, Stevie and Prue. And we are playing ranked battles and having a good time, This is our after party. Our after party from doing the, whatchamacallit, the Warship Masters International Tournament. That's right, y'all. We're just about to get to 9 hours of streaming. 9 hours of streaming. I'm tired. But we are winning. We are winning, mad lad. Dude, that's all I do, man. That's all I do. When we got our streams up and stuff like that, we got a tournament. We do the after party. We keep the party going until we fall apart. Go get yourself a sandwich. Thank you for the raid. Do your self-care things. Raid and run. All the good stuff. Appreciate you, dude. Michael Jackson. Let's go. What's the turning time? Panama. It is 5 a.m. Pacific time. 5 a.m. Pacific time. West Virginia, I see you. Go away, Zulu. Leave me alone. I'll hold the Nuremberg for you. That's right. What's going on, Rita? Isn't it great, Fire Knight? Mullet with headlights. I know, right? Ooh, take the Citadel, baby! Yeah, Total Eclipse of the Heart Literal Edition, y'all. Post a link in chat, Fire Knight, if you still have it up. It's good stuff. It's good stuff. It is absolutely hilarious.
Torpedoes astern.
Come on, come on, come on. Let me get you a shout out as well, Rita. How you doing, darling? Yeah! First blood. Give me an extra charge of consumables, baby. I've had aiming juice on the count of an amazing level 7 hype train earlier, and we are just kicking it. Kicking it good, baby. Gar, I see you over there with your 10-kilometer range torpedoes. I want none of that, sir. None of that. You come from Happa. Follow Happa Fodder. Follow Rita Gamer. Follow both of them. Oh my goodness. What are we gonna do now, chat? I think it's time to, look to the sea cap, huh? I think it's time to go to the sea cap. The after party is in full swing, y'all. What's up, Garrett Qantas? Get out of here with your HEBS. Rudder? Okay, we're not gonna allow that. Extra long-range shells. These shells will have an in-flight meal. Ah, a little off. You have weekend, so let me hear. You are always... Whoa, Shino!
Roger. Acknowledged.
Great shot by the Shino. Camo, it's a torpedo. Don't mess with me now. I'm playing ranked. Hey, look, there's the torps. How long do you think you'll be streaming for today? Since you have to be up at bullshit hours again tomorrow, 3 a.m. local time. Von Broy, good night. Thank you again for the resub. It's currently 9 hours on the stream. I'm gonna be streaming 4. I'm gonna do my best to stream for 4.5 more hours. 4.5 more hours. That'll take me to 13 hours and 30 minutes. 13:30, y'all. 13:30. Oh, come on, Gar. Nice try. Nice try. Eh. He's like there.
Affirmative.
Who just followed? Sour Diesel, thank you for the follow. Giving Stevie some bacon over there. Over there.
Spotter returning to ship.
Ah.
Attention. Reporting the target position.
Watch the torpenoses. Oh, he took one.
Torpedoes dead ahead.
Unfortunate.
Torpedoes direct front. Torpedoes direct front.
Commercial break in progress, y'all. Good song choice for I picked this. Let's do it. Heinz44, thank you for the follow. Giving Stevie some bacon as well. Appreciate ya. Well, seeing as Gar, the Shino is not interested in chasing after Gar. Up, up, up. He's over here.
Torpedoes dead ahead.
Oh, yeah, baby. Come at me, bro. Come at me, bro.
Torpedoes to port.
Gar choosing to go widespread on me. He's gonna hit me with one in the stern.
Waterline. We're flooding quickly.
For whatever reason, nobody cares about Gar, which is frustrating for sure, because Arshino could have easily got this kill. Instead, he's gonna do that. Nice torpedoes on the West Virginia. Although he did get spotted, so that doesn't help at all. Here come the shells from the West Virginia. They fall short.
Attention.
Kill the Monahan. Thank you.
Many thanks.
Oh, the commercials got a trailer for Kia and nice movie trailer. Okay. Thank you for letting me know, Sour. Appreciate it. When you guys see commercials, it's always nice to know what Twitch is making y'all watch. Yarr! Let's go. All that's left are 2 ships. Come on, Gar C, fight me. You like your Twitch Turbo? Yeah, hell yeah. And you know, I do get some ad revenue from you and anybody else who watches on Twitch Turbo.
All stations, concentrate fire on the target.
Might as well go for it. We're gonna win anyway. 13 minutes to W key in 5 co-ops. Ram the enemy destroy. Go next in Apollo. That works, Bockington. That works. I guess I'm gonna say I'm satisfied. Satisfied. We're gonna be satisfied. Woo! Whoa. Our team did fantastic on the other flank. Look at that. Awesome. Awesome. Sorry, Gar. Apparently the Leander saved his star. Sam, you're on bottom. Hey, that's okay. That's okay. No judgment here. No judgment here. Matter of fact, I'd rather be in that position because that tells me that I worked well with my team to make a win happen. Doesn't matter your performance. What matters is the W. Get the W. That's what matters the most, right? So it's okay. It's okay to be a bottom. Exactly right. You still had 1K base XP. That's still something. Dirty Water song, baby. Exactly right. Be a bottom when you're winning and be a top when you're losing. Giggity. Cheers. Oh my god, at some point, Zath.exe is going to stop working. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens, but for now, we're going, baby. Uh-oh, Sam, you're on the other side. Uh-oh. Spaghetti-o. Love this guy's name, Funchuck. So, artillery torpedo weaponry coordination, right? Torpedo tube reload time. Immediately. Secondary battery damage goes up by 10%. That's actually really nice for Vermont. I don't know. Airstrike armament reload time for Dutch ships, very good. Very good. So ironically enough, you use this consumable not for anti-air, but for everything else. Sam used up all his luck. That's okay. Our Dallas is disconnected. Feels good. Feels bad. Oh no. Are you... Please go the other way. Please go the other way. Good. Let's make sure that Arizona's gonna go see. If he's not, then I'm flipping.
Affirmative. Many thanks.
Alright, he says he's got C. So I feel better now about focusing A. Chino, Cervantes, Fergat. I have a Deutschland. Why aren't you playing Arizona since it's home now? Because I'd rather play Mutsu. I'd rather play Mutsu. Mutsu to me is a better ranked possibility, right? I've got secondaries that have pretty good range. Comes in handy. I thought he was gonna slow down sooner. That's okay. Oh, Fubu, what are you doing? What are you doing, Fubu? Then you get people like that in rank that just run it down. Why are you... That is not how you play Fubu. Just saying. Just saying. This is your song, yeah. Good song choice, by the way. Beach Boys are awesome. What's going on, NC Fisher? And now they are proxy spotting each other. Ooh.
Attention. Reporting the target position.
John Paul Jones hero, huh? Well, hero this! Aha!
All stations. Reporting the position of a strategic target.
Surfing USA. Go away, Sam.
The ship is on fire.
Sorry, we don't accept two fires over here.
Problem solved, sir.
Have some AP pens.
Torpedoes, direct front. Torpedoes, dead ahead.
This could be problematic.
Torpedoes, dead ahead.
Phew.
All stations requesting fire on the designated target.
Come on, Fubu. Nice kill, nice kill, nice kill. Let's get the Queen Elizabeth looking at me. Hi, friend. Oh yeah, 20k salvo. How you feel about that, buddy? Feeling good? Feeling good? Yeah? I'm feeling good. Right flank is a 2 versus 3. Have a torpedo war spite. Die.
Much obliged.
I don't know what this Fubuki's doing. I don't know what the Arizona's doing either. Okay, well. That escalated quickly. Really? You're just gonna sit there and smoke? All right. Time for the carry pants. Welcome to rank where people do brainless things. Yes, like the Farragut opens up when he's almost dead. Oh,
All
Farragut.
stations requesting fire on the designated target.
Straighten out the rudder, get the shot. Now turn in. You also do brainless things. Different is, it's so brainless that the enemy has no idea how to counter. And you actually do damage. That's the spirit. You actually had AP in the barrels. That's cute.
All stations,
Come on, Dunkirk. Get the Farragut.
fire on the target. Ship is on fire.
Gar NC, man. GG's, dude. Tough set of games, huh?
Problem solved, sir.
All right, good kill by the Dallas.
Ship is on fire.
Of course he gets the flesh wound. Well, why did you do that? I have so many questions. All right, at least the Dunker got that kill. No choice here but to show broadside. I cannot allow the ram. Yarr!
Enemy battleship sunk.
You had no captain skills. Oh no!
Our victory is in sight.
No wonder you were spotted so much. Overseer gotcha? Yes, well see the thing is, Fire Knight, I had to turn to at least get my torpedoes on him, right? Here, Sam, we're gonna depth charge your survivors. This is war after all. We're in a war. We're in a war. Yes, he dealt a lot of sit damage. Yeah, I had to make sure you couldn't ram me, right? You overturned there, so I was able to take advantage of that. But I still would have gotten torpedoes in your face. I just, you know, exactly. They are casualties of war. Hey, it's only a violation if it gets reported, Jimbo. Mutsu up close is horrifying. And that's why I like taking Mutsu into ranked. It brings so much more utility to the game. I have been reported. Oh no! Oh yeah, you gotta try it, Sam. I mean, it's just better. You can see my build. It is a full secondary build with Yamamoto. Yes, Green Monster, I do. See? Please don't sow broadside to the West Virginia 41. It's not GG's yet, Mr. Farragut. Yeah, see down here? You rank up to silver now. Can people from stream that are still bronze still come to your match? No. He's using his last heal. Well, you all heard it. Get grinding. That's right. Okay, good use of HE. No, if you're rank 1 in bronze death, you go into the promotionals. So then you have to win in silver. Hi, friend. Ooh, enjoy that 10K broadside. How you feeling now, buddy? How you feeling? Good, you're coming to me. I like to play. I like to play. Come play with me. Yes, GG. Yarr! Victory plane, victory. Oh, I can't even heal. Yarr! Woo! Rank 2! Secondary range on Mutsu is like 7.6. What plugin to use that give your shots that shooting star trail? It is a it's a mod. I don't remember off the top of my head. It's from Aslanes. It's from Aslanes. Commercial break time. Metalini22, thank you for the follow. Thank you for giving Stevie some bacon. Bacon. So my secondary range is 7.5. If I can hit it with secondaries, I can just about torpedo it. What would happen if we all get rickrolled? We all get rickrolled. That's happened before. Buzzolini with the flex! Film projectionist, let's go. That was my very first ever channel point redemption. I didn't know what to do for it, so I just said, y'all just flexing with channel points. And that's what we do, we flex. Now, the size of my flex has been getting bigger. Check that out, huh? I've been working out, yeah. A nerd working out, y'all. And we love to see it. Lol. You working out? Yeah. Feels good to be working out again. I finally put together all of my equipment after the move, so I can start doing that again. Now, when I stream, I typically don't work out because I'm busy streaming the whole day. But you know, non-stream days, I typically do an upper body workout, and then I also do a elliptical workout. Working on building up the muscle so I can burn calories so I can lose weight. Yeah. Feels good, baby. Water everywhere. That's a great name. That's a great name. I think I want to kill you now. Battolini, how you doing? Incognitus, hello. Yeah, Formula gifted you a sub earlier. Really nice of him. I think he's out right now, but still, that's nice. Even a place to do stretching light weights is super good for you, right? Wife and I have been doing nightly walks, and that helps a lot. They have a TED 61, an Eagle, and a Farragut. TED 61 is at A. With the Hydra on, so he's going to detect whoever goes into the cap in a few moments. And it is a TED 61 of their own. The big question is he going to go for it? I can fire over the island, so why the hell not? Oh, look, torpedoes. Yeah, that's unfortunate. If only our T-61 could get out of the line of fire. I think he did.
Concentrate
Watch the
fire on enemy
T-61. What's our Monahan doing?
Roger.
Torpedoes to port. The ship is on fire.
Decent hit there. Decent hit.
Torpedoes to port. That was a
Good kill. Good kill. Good kill. Fun song, by the way. What's Arizona doing? Still coming? Good. This might hurt. LOL, I hit the brakes, they flew right by. Ooh. Beautiful 14K salvo. What is this Monahan doing? What are you doing, Monahan? Like, I'm trying to win us this thing over here. Would you please just not get yourself killed?
All stations requesting fire on the designated target.
Get back.
You do not need to be worried about me, my friend. There's the Rickroll, everyone. Why is the Bayern running away? Never underestimate the power of your teammates to be completely incompetent. Get Rickrolled, Eagle.
Roger.
Ooh. Oh. I'm gonna give you up. Go away, Fuso.
The ship is on fire. Problem solved, sir.
All right, so T-61 is charging with Hydro. Oh, why didn't he charge? I thought he was gonna go for it. He did. He did. Oh.
Spotter returning to ship. Torpedoes astern.
Enemy destroyer sighted.
Torpedoes astern. Concentrate fire on the designated target.
Okay, that worked. You watch you on YouTube, there's no chat. Oh, hey, Wolfgang. I am so sorry. I'm so sorry, Wolfgang. Over on YouTube, I didn't catch you over there. I don't have a chat monitor for everything, unfortunately. My HUD is only kick, YouTube, vertical, and Twitch. You could do without hearing the song again. Fair. Maybe they get the torp hits.
Enemy battleship sighted. Our victory
Ah,
is
okay.
in sight.
On my thingies. Sure. Oh, good torps, good torps.
Attention. Reporting the target position.
Roger.
Enemy cruiser detected. Our team has taken the lead.
Nice kill, nice kill, nice kill. What is this Monahan doing? Mad lad him. Should see you there in Baggins. Now, let's go. Sounds good, Jimbo. Sounds good.
Acknowledged.
Enemy battleship detected.
Nice hit on the wing, hey? You're just here so you don't see ads on Twitch. Yes, I have chat on the vertical one. Bingo. Are you? You are. Okay. And you're also slowing down. Nice work by the TED61 and the Hatsuharu. GG's. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna hit the bathroom. And I'm gonna tell you about a rule of mine for ranked. If you wanna climb the ranks, stay tuned. I'm gonna tell you a rule about ranked and what you do. I'm gonna hit the bathroom. So let me do words again. I'm gonna do a 3-minute commercial break. Stay tuned. I'm gonna give you that tip about ranked in a moment. You're gonna want to hear it. LOL. Be right back.
There's no way he survives this.
Hmm.
Right? Right? Right?
As he goes, as he just Homer Simpson's
healing.
behind the island and heals. Yes. GG right there. Whoop! Next shot. No. Oh.
How did he survive this? Like, seriously. How is he surviving this? Where is my team?
Big O has decided we need to do another hype train. Wow. Burnt tossing in another 5. Thank you so much, guys. When those of you that are new to the channel, if you're not sure how things work on Twitch, this is over on Twitch, by the way. I multi-stream on YouTube and Kick right now. But when we have hype trains on this channel, we have giveaways going that go the whole time. The hype train is up. We also have a special dirty water that we consume as a way to celebrate if we reach level 7. That's always our goal, is to get to level 7.
Rear turret. Oh my god. What's that? Shoot your rear turret. Oh my gosh, why did he not shoot? Oh, he waited way too long.
Oh my
Could have shot under the rear of the...
I hope somebody clips this. This is ridiculous. Nicely done, by the way.
I mean, I think that's the first genuine use.
18 ships, 2 teams, 1 victor. It's time to ban Loop.
This comes at a penalty of 15, or sorry, 15.
Red Lobster commercial. Now you're hungry. There you go. I don't eat seafood, so I usually have the spaghetti. It's not that bad for a seafood place.
And what is that?
Nicely done. Nicely done. Let's get back to the game. All right, so some of you guys are still here. Some of you are watching the commercial, so I'll tell you the secret in a little bit. Ew. God, this map is a terrible map for ranked. Terrible rank for mapped. Or map for ranked. All right, whatever.
Action stations.
Ooh, baby. It's what I like.
Waiting instructions.
All right. Who's back from commercials? Who's still watching commercials? Of course, if you're still watching commercials, you can't tell me you're still watching commercials.
Roger.
All right, y'all back from commercials? First of all, again, thank you to those of you that watch the commercials and sit through that. Appreciate it. Especially appreciate those of you that share your commercials like Lager.
Acknowledged.
All right, you are done. Lager, since you let me know you're done, tell you the secret. Here's the secret. If you completely beat the pants off of an enemy in ranked, take a short break. Go to the bathroom. Grab a drink. Okay? What you want to do is you want those opponents, those teammates who are now going to become your opponents, to get another game so you don't run into them again. Because they want nothing more than to take a game off of you. And after a while, they get an idea of how you play. Right? So take a break. Of course, it's a Shino.
Concentrate fire on the target. Concentrate fire on the designated target.
6 hours from work to pick up your stepson. There you go. How you doing, Skogel? Oh, who's coming that way? Who's coming that way? Huh. Yeah. Man, Oh.
All stations, reporting the position of a strategic target. Support the allied target.
Citadel! Let's go. What are you doing?
Get back!
Uh-huh. Okay, I see what you're doing. Still, you might trade, which is bad. This is a bloody battle, that's for sure. Oh, yo!
Reporting the position of
Let's go. Still, we're down a couple ships because of this. Oh, Byron, I don't care about your existence, my friend. Now, when you come around the corner, slow down. Welcome back, Cthulhu. And what is this gallant doing besides dying? Everybody's in such a hurry to throw their lives away. It's wild to me. Being a gallant, yeah, right? Seriously. Yes, no bueno. No bueno. Remember some of the old forms, if I get sunk by a super unicum, I immediately go into a new game? Hi, Shino. Get wrecked, son. Have a torpedo, Byron.
The ship is on fire. Torpedoes to port.
Nope.
Torpedoes astern. Torpedoes to port.
Hi, DeGrasse. I see your planes.
Problem solved, sir.
Oh, hi. Whoops. Save a star medal.
Ship is on fire.
You can overturn. Looks like you are. Take some. Take some.
The enemy team has taken the lead.
Miss. That's the last we're gonna see of the grouse for a while. It's me and the Nuremberg. This is great. Oof! Ouch! Leave me alone! That'd be the last time. Yeah, it's absolutely 100%. Now, another thing, if you die, battle on. Just keep battling on. Either I saved my star that game, or I lost my star. We'll find out. I'm feeling pretty good about saving my star, mainly because most of my team just basically got themselves wrecked. Completely Tyrannosaurus wrecked. Picard is boss. Can't get stars if you're not in a match. Exactly, Fire Knight. And the thing about ranked, the way that you defeat ranked is every time it punches you down, you tell it you don't care and you get right back up and hit that battle button again. You just keep going. You gotta keep going. That's how you defeat this stupid ranked yo-yo. There are 30% games you can't win, 30% games you can't lose. The middle ground is the difference between red and purple. Yes.
Waiting instructions.
All right, we got Cervantes, Farragut, Icarus, Warspite, Prince Ido Friedrich, and a Mutsu. Let's see what happens, huh? How are we doing on time? Party is good for another 3.5 hours, baby. Let's go. Cheers, everybody. Thank you all so much for sticking around, being here. I hope you're having a great time. Well, I hope you don't mean. I hope you'll take this in the nicest way possible, but I hope you die. Which one are you? Let me know so I can kill you. You're the... Oh, that's right. You said you were playing the Cochrane. That's right. That's right. Ouch.
Enemy force detected.
Oh my god. Not much I can do about that, but... Nah, I doubt he's stream sniping. I don't really care. Doesn't matter to me.
Many thanks.
Oftentimes, I actually find that people that stream snipe can't win because they're so focused on what's going on with their opponent's stream. If that makes any sense.
Enemy destroyer detected. All stations, concentrate fire on the target.
Ooh, the obligatory exploding Nuremberg has exploded. What do you know? Outstanding. It's any excuse to use these new emotes. Get him! Oh, that's nice, Dave. I like that.
Much obliged, Commander.
Cervantes already saying GG. He knows what's up.
I need support. Spotter returning to ship.
Enemy destroyer detected.
Ooh! You made the whole alphabet in framing nice. That's sexy.
Get back!
Just run away, dude. Just run away. Come on. I'm worth fine. How you doing, worth fine? Would you like to play with me, worth fine? Ow!
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Something tells me Warspite's got something else to worry about over here, huh? Yeah, suck on them torps. Woo! You guys are making the best soundtrack for this ranked season. Let me tell ya. You guys are hitting it. After party full swing, baby. Oh, Citadel! I'm so sorry. Sorry. That looked like it hurt. Ouch. That's the problem with playing Cruiser and Ranked. If you want to win, it's just ouch. Oh, the pain, the misery. Now, if I saved my star in the last game, I've ranked out after this one. We'll find out. We'll find out. If I haven't, then I've at least caught back up a little bit. Look at these shells with an in-flight meal! Yeah! Let's go! My team was complete shambles as soon as your triangles got deleted. Yeah, I noticed that. Our T61 and Monahan actually did really good job tag teaming. Is the kill the dessert? Hell yeah, baby. I'm all about dessert over here, baby. High caliber, save a star medal! See, the thing about ranked is when you play the game enough, when you play a certain ship enough, you really learn it. You really learn it, right? And because you really learn it, you start getting really good with the guns. Okay, T61, what are you doing? That's alright, he's got friends. What are you doing over there, Prince Idol? You made that point about Warspite once, huh? I've driven this thing enough, I know exactly what it's gonna do. Exactly. And that's the thing about ranked, you really learn the ships, and you get really good at them. You get really good at them, you know?
Good game, everyone.
Good game, everyone. Indeed. Exactly, yes, it is camo. But oftentimes I find that ranked forces you to pick a ship and just make it your baby, right? You always play that same ship. If you're a masochist, you change ships a lot because it's hard to remember all the characteristics and keep them all straight, right? But if you play the same ship over and over and over again, you get a really good idea of how it plays and you learn it completely obliterated. Yeah. Did I save my star the last game? Let's find out. Yo! Guys, we ranked out in one stream. One bloody stream. Arrgh! Woo! Give me that Jolly Roger. You know what that means? I have to play more ranked now. Fantastic job by the T61 here. Take my last compliment. You deserve it, T61. Now ranked changes to 6s and 8s. 6s and 8s. What do I play at tier? Or 7s and 8s. What do I play at tier? You are a masochist, yes. I have to work for it now? No, come on, this is easy. Tier 8 is simple. Just play Massachusetts and win. Come on. This is like the easiest part of all this. Easiest part, by far. Halsey, go for it. What do you guys think? Is it time to reload to celebrate the ranked? Valpo's 9. Cossack. Could do that. Could do that. The thing about Cossack is I don't like it. I really don't like it. I don't like it. No, sir, I don't like it. Ranked out in one stream. Thank you, Spider, for doing that. See, use rank to get your naval battles. Oh crap, did I enable that? I forgot to enable it. I've been having all these amazing games and I forgot to enable it. Thanks for the reminder at that, Jimbo. You see what you're doing. Just choose a ship that's best for it depending on setup and tier. Yeah, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I did it with secondary Mutsu, guys. Secondary Mutsu. It's stupid. It's stupid. The level of pen, because they're 16-inch guns, you overmatch so much garbage, right? And then you get broadsides on things and just obliterate them. Then you get secondaries on stuff, and then you got... It's just... You'll do that when you're done with naval battle. Sure. It's really up to you. How badly do you want to rank up? If you really want to rank out, same ship all the time. Same shot all the time. That's how it works. Can I post a Mutsu build in Discord? I mean, sure. Now remember, right now, I don't have a star to gain or lose. I don't care. Mines. How do we have a Tiger 59? What the? I need to throw up. Iparanga. Now, one thing that I could do is I could play Haida at tier 7. That forces a tier 7 opponent. That forces a tier 7 opponent that way, right? I could do that. I could also play Ashitaka, secondary Ashitaka with Yamamoto. Tier 7, that forces a tier 7. Duckman's asking if Dave is a tequila drinker or is just old. You got the Massachusetts Black out of a Black Friday premium crate that dropped on the way to buying the Dunkirk Black a few years back. And it's one of your cursed. Nice. How does Bismarck do in ranked? It's okay, Icon. She's got the Hydro. Used to drink Bacardi Anejo rum. Yum, 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 yum. Bismarck's fine with the Hydro and the secondary build, but the lack of torpedoes makes it difficult. Like when you're getting into brawls, a lot of times the Turpits is actually better just because of the torpedoes. You almost bought the original the morning it got pulled and changed your mind. You're glad of that because the black version simply won't work for you. It's bizarre. It's unfortunate though. I mean, Massachusetts is a fantastic ship. Whether it's the base Massachusetts, the Azure Lane Massachusetts. It's bizarre that he can't win in it. I understand what he's saying. Because so many times people say a certain ship is stupid, like Cossack, for example. I can't do shit with a Cossack, right? So I'd much rather play a ship that I enjoy, that I do well. Decent stuff, high-end rums you haven't gotten into. On my cruise, I really enjoyed Diplomatico, and oh god, what was it? It's made by a rapper. Boom Boo, something like that. Something like that. That was yummy too. All right. Oh Jesus, really? All right, we are apes together, stronging this.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
We are apes together, stronging.
Enemy battleship sighted.
Then again, they are apes together, stronging it as well. But maybe it's okay. Ah, you're about to turn 50. Congratulations, dude. The Thinking Strong Apes game. I love it. You're so right. You are so right with that. Are you seriously gonna go broadside to me, Lennon?
All stations, reporting the position of a strategic target.
Remember, I got nothing to lose in this game. If I lose this game, I don't care. I don't got no stars. I got no skin in the game. I'm gonna wait for this guy to shoot at me with his primaries. Okay, he can only fire 1 or 2 at me now.
The ship is on fire.
So now we turn hard and shoot at the exposed broadside Ipiranga. And get a whole bunch of overpens.
Problem solved, sir. The ship is on fire. All stations.
Problem solved, sir. The ship is on fire. Birds!
Torpedoes, dead ahead.
Where'd those torpedoes come from?
Torpedoes, direct front.
Atago! Thank you very much for the gifted subs, Burnt. 5 gifted subs, my guy. Appreciate you, dude. Appreciate you. Enjoy, guys, the pictures from Stevie's life. Well, at least they killed the Lennon, but who else died? Oh, the Baltimore died. Eesh. Oh, he's in the middle of the map. Well, no wonder. All right. Should I battle on? I kind of feel like I want to battle on. Problem solved, sir. Free heating, same-day airmail. What's going on, Philip North? Cheers, dude. Burnt. Dude, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. That was nice of you. Not your characteristic 100 bits, man. 5 gifted subs. Sailor Jerry, 50 is the new 40. I hope so, because I'm getting there. Oh, you didn't have to do that too, Burnt. 100 bits, thank you, Burnt. Cheers, dude. Appreciate you, man. Taco's not a bad choice, by the way, for cruiser in tier 8 ranked. Good concealment. Numancia is a good choice too. 60 is the next stop for me. 5 years to go. There you go. Poor old Stevie, getting old must suck. Stevie is always young, forever young in our minds and our hearts, right? No, I mean, he can do Baltimore, I guess, yeah. But, I mean, look at that matchmaking we just had. Baltimore just got blasted. Hype train! You drink blue methylene 5%. Yummy. Guys, we have another hype train coming in thanks to that. We're at level 2 right now. I suppose if we get to level 7 again, we'll definitely enjoy some more dirty water. Wow, thank you guys. Party 45, baby. You'll never take Baltimore out of PvE. Oh, Baltimore's fine for ranked. Baltimore's okay. To me, I don't want to play her. I'd rather play a battleship that's gonna do something. Helps focus. Get it on Amazon. Good to know. Good to know. Thank you, Philip. Guys, hype train, cheer bits, sub yourself, gift subs, Twitch Prime sub if you want to help push the bar along. I think we do have camo. Thank you. I think we do. I think I still have that 35% discount on gift subs. So if you want to use that, you're welcome to. Thank you for the bits, camo. Supply drop acknowledged. Keep the lines open. Let's go. And I gotta go back to read. Supply drop received. Go tend to your family. We'll hold the line here for burnt. Listen up. Every tier 1 sub is 10% more. That's right, which we use for giveaway. Budget for all of you fine folk. So thank you again, guys, for getting another. This is the 3rd hype train of the day, guys. 3rd hype train of the day. Woo, hype indeed. Hype indeed. What other tier 8 destroyers are? Oh, Lo Yang. Lo Yang would be really good in this mode, although Cleveland is also a good choice, and there's 2 of them on the enemy team. We'll see. We'll see. Can we get out of promotionals and make our way into silver ranked? Can we do it? We've got maybe 3.5 hours to go. Am I doing the math right? Yeah. Guys, we just passed 10 hours. 10-hour marathon. Let's go. 10-hour marathon. Hype in chat for 10 hours. Let's go. Come on. We did the thing. We're going to keep going. Zap.exe is still running. And trying to keep an eye on YouTube, Wolfgang, if you're still here. Woo.
Enemy force detected.
10 hours down, 14 to go. Thank you. Oh god, that's 24 hours. I'm not doing a 24-hour stream. My wife would kill me if I did that. Cleveland. So, honestly, ranked, take your favorite ship and just keep Wing in. When you get dead, you just go next. Find another game. And then eventually, you realize that you've ranked out and you can't do any more. Right? That's how it is. That's all there is to it. Minute and change left in the high train. Thank you, guys. Thank you all so much. This has been a fantastic stream. Appreciate the hell out of all of you. Appreciate the hell out of all of y'all. Our team has decided to go heavy to A. Are they gonna live or are they gonna die over there? We'll find out. We shall find out. I'm detected. Not anymore. Okay, something's on the other side. Origin story behind my handle. Sure, Philip. I am a huge Star Trek, Star Wars, Babylon 5 fan. So I used to be Jakar 1701, because Jakar was my favorite Babylon 5 character. That has such changed to Zathras. So that's where the Zath comes from. Zathras from Babylon 5. And then I'm a Star Wars fan as well. So that's the Lord. That's where the Lord came from. That's a Sith Lord, right? Protected by planes. Turpitz planes. Turpitz planes. He's gonna make it to the channel. So that's the origin story, my friends. Guys, level 2 hype train, thank you very much for making it happen.
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
This Oland is gonna maybe hit the Turpitz again? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Okay. Okay. Crossover fanfic with Zathras as a Sith Lord on Babylon 5, it writes itself, right? Seriously. Alright, now something else took a shot at me. It's definitely a Cleveland. And Rip Our Lightning, who doesn't understand radar. Wrecked. All right, we're gonna turn out, go into kite and wave position. Star Wars, yes, JMS writing Star Wars would be amazing. Really? You're gonna show broadside to me like this? Okay. Get wrecked.
Denied.
Gonna take a shot at getting wrecked by Turpit so I can try to help this Oland on the Cleveland. Ooh, get Citadel'd. Get Citadel'd, son.
Spotter returning to ship. The ship is on fire.
Let's get the heel going. Got some big hits again. Dracarys says the mines, that's hilarious. That is hilarious. Also, what the hell? There we go, that's better.
My guy.
And wrecked. Is that Scheist I hear?
What's up, buddy?
What's going on?
What you up to? Playing some ships, huh?
I'm playing ranked, baby. We just ranked out a little bit ago. Oland is upset with me because he charged to Cleveland. Oh my god. Oh man. Thanks again for that tier 2 yesterday, dude.
Oh, hey, no worries, man. It's set up automatically. It just reminds me once a month that you're my friend.
Aw. Ah, good stuff. Good stuff.
Yeah, you can be on for a while.
Oh hell yeah, baby! I got another maybe 3 hours if I can. If Zath.exe doesn't crash, I've been streaming since 5 a.m.
Yeah,
I've been
I
up since
noticed
3 a.m. I'm tired, boss. Oh my god.
I guess that guy that's raging at you has no clue who you are. That's the even funnier part.
That's the best part, right? I'm streaming. Oh, take that Citadel, bitch!
Do you not realize who you're talking smack to?
A lot of people don't. And I'm sorry.
they don't.
If you're an Oland and you charge a Cleveland,
You're dead.
you deserve everything that comes your way, my guy.
He's still going, isn't he?
Oh god, yes. He won't stop. He won't stop because in his mind, I'm the reason why he failed. Camo! Hit the sack, dude. Hit the sack. Just don't hit your sack too hard. Okay.
No pee-pee touch.
No pee-pee touch.
Well, I mean, it could be a pee-pee touch.
I mean, you know. It's okay. It's okay. No judgment. I have discovered cocaine. Maybe.
No, it's methamphetamine. Come on.
You have a soft wife to land on. There you go. Then in that case, all the pee-pee touch. Oh my god. What is Turpitz doing? Salt, not for pee-pee.
The ship is on fire.
On a different note, just general chatter here.
Yes. Oh, secondaries.
So my clan is throwing stuff in Discord, talking about the upcoming clan battles and trying to,
5 versus 5. Tier 8.
I'm the BB player, so they're listing off, Vlad, Mass, or the Turget Rus.
Oh yes, Turget Reese. Yep. Good choice.
Yeah, these are the 3 that we would go with. Blah, blah, blah. I'm like, well, normally I play the Mass, but I'll humor you and I'll play the freaking Vlad. So I get the Vlad out, I get it set up with a 14-point captain, because that's where Nikolai Kuznetsov is at right now, because I suck. Evidently need to work on that.
Good old
But
Kuznetsov.
But I'm working on him. But I go out, first game out, 7 kills, 2,700 base, absolutely slaughtered the other team. And it was 2 subs and 4 DDs, and I killed 5 of the 6 of those littles. I'm like, there's no reason a Vlad should be the one killing all these littles. Why?
Right?
Because they're all coming after me, for one, and my team sucked at helping me. I'm like, They literally threw it, like, every little they had at me, and I managed to come out alive, and I was like, and it was a tier 9 battle. Like, what the hell?
Ship is on fire.
I'll take it.
Right. Keep going, Cleveland. At some point, you're gonna fail.
Get him. Get him.
Was unable to do so. I'm not a battleship main, man. That's why I got secondaries. They do the aiming for me.
Problem solved, sir.
I think I'll just sit here and camp. Why not?
My guys wanted me to stream on Discord every time I'm in there playing a battleship, so they can watch how I aim. And then try to understand why I decide to turn when I do and all this other stuff. The guy's like, how did you know to turn right there? And I was like, because I knew the sub was over here in this space. And, well, how'd you know that? He didn't ping. I was like, because I saw the torps come at me 3 times.
Yeah.
Not hard to figure out where they're coming from. If they came from here, then they came from here, then they came from there, obviously the next set's going to come from here. Because the guy's going in a straight line trying to kill you.
Right.
Oh, well.
So the Kagero is closest to me. Very interesting. Unless the Cleveland is using radiolocation, which is LOL worthy.
Yeah, it's nice if you have that. Where you're located.
Yeah.
Something's got you located. I'm being attacked by a little black wiener.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm detected, folks.
You're almost dead.
Hey, shush you.
You know what? With some HE loaded, you could probably get 2 kills in a row right there. You could do it with AP, actually, as low as they are. But the second you fire, that Cleveland's going to shoot at you from the other side because he's got balls. It's like, oh, his turrets are down. I can take a shot at him and try to cheese it.
Torpedoes to port.
Oh, they're in the cap with you.
Yes, they are.
Yeah, he's right there. That's what had you spotted.
Yep.
From the torps. Zoom, zoom, zoom.
Zoom, 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 baby. All right, Cleveland, when are you going to open up?
You know he's out there thinking about it. Question is, are you spotted from firing your guns, or is the guy pushing out of smoke and keeping you lit?
I'm spotted because the Cleveland is spotting me right now.
Yeah, they're gonna burn you down. That sucks.
We'll see.
Kind of feels that way.
There he is.
Ooh,
go
get a
secondaries.
shot.
Aw.
Turn the guns. No.
Come on, secondaries. Nope. Well, the nice thing is we're gonna lose in 2 minutes, or we're gonna win in 2 minutes anyways. I think we got this, folks. Let's see how we did on the last game. We lost. I'm so upset. I didn't lose a single star. I did better than Baltimore. Well,
usually
now
doesn't
we
take
finished one Massachusetts. Let's go take the other one.
I don't see a whole lot of Baltimore players that really know what they're doing.
No, no, you don't. No, you don't.
I miss Cleveland being a tier 7 with radar. That was fun.
Well, okay. You bring up a good point. I could take Indianapolis into ranked. Now, tier 7 and 8 spread.
That's not a Cleveland.
No, but it's got the sexy radar.
Yes.
Oh, Belfast reigning.
Oh, Belfast is insane.
Mm-hmm.
But the Cleveland. So here's why I like the Cleveland. The Cleveland's guns sit high up and they have a high shell arc, so you can shoot over islands very effectively.
And 360-degree turrets.
And 360-degree turrets. They're high mounted. They can shoot. They have a high arc, so they shoot over islands really well. Belfast does all right with that. Atlanta does the same thing. But Cleveland's guns are really accurate, and they got some reach on them. So they just you have the ability to utterly wreck somebody's face with a Cleveland, and it was great at tier 7. But when they made it a tier 8, it's like they didn't really up the armor enough to really make it viable, in my opinion. I see plenty of them at tier 8, and they're playing max range like they play them basically like you play a Zao. Max range, pew pew, light stuff on fire, get out, disappear, come back, poke at somebody, run away. Or sit behind an island. That's the gameplay.
Right.
Yes, there you go. Cleveland, you're right, Cthulhu.
Yes, it was 6.
You're right.
But remember the days when Cleveland had this like magic citadel no one could find?
You're saying Cleveland didn't have radar when it was lower tier?
BFK! I've got BFK on my team. Is he streaming? I'm gonna stream snipe him. He's streaming.
Yeah, maybe it was tier 6. No. Either way, it's a good boat. Belfast is more fun.
All right, I'm letting him know I'm stream sniping him. I think that's the way you do it.
2 streamers can win.
Here. Oh, we go this way. He's in the Hawk. This is an auxiliary torp weapon cord button. Always been here with some of these cruisers. Yes, you replace DFA. So there's that other button.
Damn, it's gonna rain again.
All right, I'm gonna go back to muting the stream because BFK hasn't said hi. And I can't concentrate hearing whoever is in his voice chat just gapping on forever. Not that you can't, Shiest. You're good. Oh, shit. So how was work this week, man?
It's miserable, man. Did you see the rain we're getting up here?
I heard about it, yeah.
Holy crap. We've had over 10.5 inches of rain at my house in the last 3 days.
It's nuts, dude. That's absolutely nuts.
And they're like, we're telling the news guys, like, yeah, you can forget the word drought, you idiot.
Yeah. Yeah, we've been getting apparently a lot of rain up north as well, which comes in handy.
Well, you have the heat dome.
Yeah.
Been that low pressure that's moving real slow across the country, and right on the northern boundary is the line between my house and Chicago.
Yeah.
And it's just, we've just been like in a bowling alley, just getting slammed.
What is this split doing? How do you have 21 points and you're sitting there opening up? All right, whatever.
Had a tornado come within a mile of my house on Tuesday, I think.
Dude, that's scary shit.
Yeah, 100-mile-an-hour winds went through the town, knocked down a bunch of trees everywhere. I was out cutting trees up until about 2 hours ago, helping neighbors dig stuff out, because I guess the city or the village, whatever you want to call it, is going to come through Monday and pick all the stuff up one time for free. So everything's got to be out at the street.
Uh-huh.
And these
Yeah,
ladies up on the corner.
Your jam is a fellow Chicagoan.
Oh, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, my parents have gotten it pretty bad.
Is that M Note I hear?
It is.
Damn, what's going on, dude?
Not much, but I heard you talking about the storms up north. You know, they still live in Indiana, and yeah, and they're counting some of the flood. Like some of the rivers have crested to their highest point in 1,000 years.
Yes.
Oh my God, 1,000 years.
The job site I've been working on is over in Indiana. Actually, it's about an hour south of Gary, and it's just been getting slaughtered. Middle Fork River, which is normally like a creek that goes underneath Highway 49 running north. Not that you would know what that is, but normally it's about 30 feet below below the highway. It's just like a creek. Well, I went by there and it was about a foot from going over the road.
Jeez.
Yeah, literally.
That's wild.
It had come up like 30 feet. It was insane amounts of water coming through there. I was holy crap.
And remember, of course, don't... Why is he opening up again? Anyway, don't drive through any standing water. I mean, that should be a given for anybody to understand. Just turn around.
Turn around.
Not worth it. Not worth the risk. Because you don't know how deep that water goes.
Turn around. Don't drown.
The split does not understand hydroacoustic search. I gotta save him. Chat.
Yeah, Muncie got nailed. No, I heard about that.
Yep, Muncie's my hometown. That's where I lived the first 27 years of my life.
Eastern Indiana, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that place is totally inundated. They had to have water rescues going on over there 2 days ago.
Damn.
Yeah, it was bad. Everything I saw from the local weather was everything was underwater. Houses, boats, not floating, just you name it. RVs, everything just
crazy.
Trashed.
What are you gonna do, Bismarck?
Huh, apparently Jimbo Baggins and I are actually from a similar area.
Oh, nice. You just want to grieve me? Tell him I appreciate that, Strangin'. Hello, Bismarck. Goodbye, Bismarck. Yarr.
Enemy battleship foundered.
Don't even want to use their bathrooms or showers because of that. Whoa. That's crazy, dude.
All stations requesting fire on the designated target.
Oh, yeah. Head hurts after headbanging too much. Hello, broadside linen. There's the Cossack. BFK's got it. Everyone should be in gold already. Are all in silver now, which is concerning. Yeah, you noticed that, huh? It's been taking people a lot of time to make their way up. Oh, look at all those deep water torps on the Ipiranga. Good thing you're doing zigzags. Now, of course, the Sassy Ho does have the ability to reload and them torpedoes. Let's put the plane up. I'm thinking he's right here. Oh, hi.
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
Hi, friend.
Fire on the enemy warship. All stations, concentrate fire on the target. Torpedoes, direct front.
Uh-oh.
Torpedoes, direct front.
Damn the torpedoes, full speed ahead.
Quickly.
Yarr! Let's go. We lost BFK, guys. It's a disaster.
No.
Gotta love it when you can make tier 7s run away with a tier 5.
Woo!
So you're just doing ranked for the after party today, Zaf?
Yes, the vote was for PvP for a change. BFK can die? Yes, he can. Oh god, now the lightning's gonna die to the Talon.
From the window to the wall, to the sweat, drips off.
The lightning's balls.
Yes. To the sweat, to the sweat, to the sweat drips off my balls. Chris Rock version.
Hmm. Oh, come on.
Now, let's
kill them
being
off.
assaulted. Get out of here.
We're gonna draw the torpenises by just driving straight into the island and stopping.
Hello, Mr. Battleship. Would you please catch my torpenis?
Oh. Cossack.
Fire on the designated target. The ship is on fire.
Is the Masters tournament going on tomorrow too?
Oh yeah. Today was a paid actor flag for the drop. Tomorrow is a whatchamacallit, Distant Voyages premium container.
Ooh, I like those. Those give me good camos and have a chance to drop camos I actually want.
Yes, they do.
The white whale for me is the camos that released with the Italian cruisers, the like pure white ones. Those are absolutely gorgeous, and I want them for every ship that they're available for.
Fire on the enemy warship.
Come on, people. Shoot the Cossack. Or just die. That's cool. Yes, another 90 minutes, Cobra. Oh, come on, guns. Come to me, Lenin. Let us play. Enjoy the Citadel, biatch.
Looks like he got you one in return.
No, I don't care about that.
Damage?
Game's pretty much all but over at this point anyway.
The ship is on fire.
Strangely enough, it actually looks pretty even.
Oh, come on. Yarr! Let's go.
Enemy destroyer foundered.
Problem solved,
Plus,
sir.
they're out of destroyers, and you have two.
Yes, and they have done so much for this team, let me tell you.
Fair.
Oh, let me stroke me? What is this? And I die.
Damn. Was hoping you were gonna get to your next team.
No way in hell. So we got one lightning that is extremely low. We got the mines who's also quite low, and the split who's healthy, but likes to open up with his guns way too freaking much. So that's gonna be it. That's gonna be a loss. So let's just get the next one rolling.
Wow, it's amazing that you could have both you and BFK on a team and still lose.
Yeah, well, I mean, at a certain point, the team's just too damn hard to carry. So it is what it is. I gotta hit the bathroom. Be right back. All right, look at that. We got ourselves a game. I had not talked to your mother for over 10 years, but she is still your mother, regardless of how evil. Huh. Yeah. You only have one mother, don't ya? I mean, I guess technically you could have two.
I mean, in some sense, I do, since I'm adopted. I have my birth mother and my adopted mother.
Right. This is true. But I was thinking of lesbians.
I'm not
Anyway.
even dipping my foot in the pond.
Welcome to the after party.
Right?
Still awake, Darlith. Oh yeah, I could play Zeton. That's true. I could work.
He's a machine.
Ah.
I got in at like 2 a.m. this morning from my work trip.
I got up at 3 a.m. this morning.
For
Enjoy
the
your
tournament?
logistics. Yes, for the tournament. It's 3 a.m. local time.
I was
It's
actually
currently-
up at the same time you were up.
It's currently 3 p.m. local time, so I've been up for 12 hours.
I will say, Orlando International is a very different airport at like 2 a.m.
Oh, I can imagine.
Oh, get this. So, have you ever been to Orlando International?
No. Maybe a long time ago, but certainly not long enough ago to remember. Or recently enough to
They
remember.
have like a main hub and terminals, 2 terminals that are connected to it by trains. The trains were out of order.
Hey, Mark.
So we had to get on a bus. Did they take us on from the bus to go to the main hub? No, they took us to the other terminal so we could take the train from there to the main hub.
I see.
Make it make sense.
Somewhere it did. I don't know. But Mark over on YouTube, what's going on? Thank you for saying hello. How you doing today?
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
Our first catch of the day. Okay, that looked so much better than it was. That's typical Battleship life, though, isn't it?
Enemy cruiser sighted.
Ah, Cleveland over there. So we only have a Terrible to worry about. There's a Baltimore up there.
On the enemy warship.
I think we have to shove into the Cleveland's face, y'all. Because I think the destroyer La Terrible is all the way down at the A cap already. So I think we just go for it and just shove this Cleveland right in his face. Let's try it. Hi, Cleveland!
Ship is on fire. Spawner destroyed.
Burnt! Oh yeah, Burnt gifted subs earlier. It was very nice of him doing so. Terrible's already back. Unfortunate.
Confirmed penetration.
Confirmed penetration. Kinky.
Torpedoes, dead ahead. Torpedoes, dead ahead.
Aww. Well, I found where they all are, so that comes in handy. If the Terrible wasn't there, it would have been a different experience, but he was. I still chunked the Cleveland down by quite a bunch. And then our Cleveland got chunked because he came out for God knows why.
So the Terrible wasn't where you thought it was, right?
I figured he was going to swing around and then go up to the middle of the map, but he came right for me. Which is interesting. Hey, Neil Just, thanks for the raid. Oh, we won that game. Look at that. We won that game. With BFK, I carried BFK, y'all. Let's go. Niall Just, how's it going? Thank you for the raid. Appreciate that. You're raiding in from streaming World of Warships. Hell yeah. Welcome, guys. Welcome, y'all.
Like you may have...
What?
I was gonna say, it looks like you may have judged that split a bit too harshly.
What split?
In the last game, because he came like pretty close to you.
Yeah, no shit. Well, welcome everybody. I'm Lord Zath, a North American community contributor for World of Warships, and go ahead and toss Neil a follow if you want. Yeah. Who doesn't love a good mystery? All right. Well, my bot doesn't want to work properly. Oh well. And true to form, commercial break right at a raid. Don't you love it? Go, do your thing. It's all good. It's all good. Can we win that last game? The answer is yes. We'll see what happens. And thank you for the backup on that rating. I thought so too. Disco Inferno. Now, had the Cleveland radared and caught the La Terrible, okay, be a different story, right? But it is what it is. I suppose the other thing I could have done is just kept going straight at the Massa and said, the hell with the torps, just take them. Not show Massa broadside and continue pounding the Cleveland. Could have done that too. Oh well. I was already turning really hard by that point, so Which is why I go to the next battle, so I don't psychoanalyze it to death. Why does the game keep giving me this stupid map? I hate this map so much. Oh, look, we have a Kuna Berti. That's exciting. Not. Having one of those med don't care days so far, Darlith? Then go into co-op. YOLO in, get your 5, and then be done with it. That's when you really don't care. You know? Just do the thing. Okay, commercial's over. So again, welcome Raiders, and thank you for hanging out.
Awaiting instructions.
Am I following Niels Jess? Nope, now I am. Dutch Warships player occasionally messes it up, but makes fun along the way. There you go. Cool. Always fun meeting new people. And close out of that window now. There we go. Oh, I overturned. Shark bait. Ooh, Amagi, Takao, all going to the sea cap. There's a Yukikaze and Le Terrible. That's fun to see. Well, I'm glad I didn't put my plane up just now. Good. He knows enough to keep the anti-air off. That's smart. Do I have... Ah, never mind. He smoked. Oh. Something's at A. Never mind. He's doing it. All right. You got Hydro, dude? Go. Okay.
The ship is on fire.
Well, this is awkward. Ow. Jimmy Johns, congratulations.
Torpedoes, direct front. Torpedoes to port.
I don't think our lightning's gonna live much longer. Nope. Okay, but he does kill a terrible, so that's nice at least.
Just like that, we lost him. Nope.
Rip. Maybe he went and got some Jimmy Johns.
I was doing work in their main office yesterday.
Oh, neat.
Yep. Jimmy John's is from here.
Oh, yeah?
I met the guy that founded it, yeah.
Nice. Why is the converging spotted? So many questions. So many questions. Who died already? Turpitz started. Oh, nice. Deep waters. Oh. Well, that's nifty.
Torpedoes, dead ahead.
I was really hoping that the Dead Hulk would have stopped that one torpedo, but it did not.
We're flooding quickly.
That's alright. Get the heel going. Oh, look at that. Problem solved, sir. Immediately 2 fires. Wow, that's ridiculous. That is ridiculous.
Enough to make you scream and slam your face into the screen.
Nah, I don't care. It's ranked, baby.
Yeah.
Hey, we went through the entire bronze today. I think I lost 2-3 games. But, I mean, look at all the people just doing the dumb in here. I mean, Yukikaze just dev struck the Amagi. Come on. Like, yar! You can't just DD? You can't BB? Like, just so many questions. So many questions, you know? All you gotta do is keep going. All you gotta do, keep going. You know? That's it. So we lost the Massachusetts Black game, but I did save my star. This is the charge I had. This is the charge I had. Guys, I died in this game in 4 minutes. The game lasted only 2 more minutes. You want to talk about teammates? Woo! Wow. That's ranked, baby. All you can do is keep going. That's it. Try changing up the ship, but the thing is... Alright, so let's say I change to Destroyer. Then your battleships are just complete crap. All 3 of them, right? And you just watch them hide behind islands and cry all game. So that's not good. You change to cruisers. Then your battleships and destroyers aren't worth crap. And then they hide all game, and then you just die. So that's the problem with ranked. It's like whack-a-mole, right? Which class do you play? I'll just play Battleship, because at least with Battleship, I can stay up in people's faces. You know? Two and a half hours to go. Can we make it? When it comes to rank, play the ships that work best for you. Yeah, or just play the dumb ships. I mean, I'm literally playing a PvE build Massachusetts. I don't care. I don't care, because PvP build Massachusetts doesn't get you that far anyways, you know? Oh, shoot. Cthulhu, you asked me a long time ago to share my, Mutsu build for ranked, didn't you? You tried Battleship and went awful? Sure, can. I mean, I could always just switch to mines and just farm all game. I don't think that's fun content, though. Hey, look, it's the same lightning that YOLO'd and died at the start. Last game, that's exciting. Is this a game or real life? That's a great name for the CAG. At some point, you just said screw it, started playing the British light cruisers. Yeah, you find a way to make those things work, which is crazy. Maybe you should just play tier 7s and just force a tier 7 on the enemy team. You really go for whatever Jimmy John's calls their spicy Italian sub. Your stomach, on the other hand, disagrees. Fair. I know, it's baffling to me since you run smoke. I covered your replay on that one. You gave the Baltimore smoke and still found a way to win that engagement. I don't get it. I don't get it, man. You should have seen that, Scheist. You would have been screaming watching that replay.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, God. So, Andrew, the shards, Andrew goes in solo cap C cap, right? Baltimore pushes him, so he makes Inky and runs. Baltimore goes into the smoke, says, thank you very much, and radars. And I'm just sitting here thinking, all right, you're dead. You just gave him smoke, you're dead.
Sounds like it.
No, he didn't die. Andrew beaches
Really?
on an island. The Baltimore doesn't understand to shoot his flat rear and instead keeps trying to go for citadels in the middle of his ship, so they keep bouncing. So what does Andrew do? He turns sideways and then reverses. And while he's doing that, the Baltimore also turns sideways and takes citadels and dies. Bro. I'm like, what is happening?
All I can hear is that meme. It sounds like a freaking cow mooing. Someone going, oh!
Right? Ridiculousness. And I'm sure it's part of why you sent it in. It was just crazy. All right, Kid is over at the sea cap, which means I'm dealing with the kangaroo. I remember Spotter playing Fiji. That was also pretty silly.
All stations, concentrate fire on the target.
Play one more, and then I'm going to go make some dinner.
Yum yum, what's for dinner?
Oh, I think I'm just going to make a box of mac and cheese.
Nice and easy, I like it. Of course, right after I shoot my guns, that's when the kangaroo is detected.
Saw that. Like, blink. Oh, man. Well, if you're good, Massachusetts, you go about a little bit further, your secondary should start opening up on them.
Yeah, unfortunately, the kangaroo is turning and running.
Hey, who's there? But he dumped his torps.
Yep, he did blow his load.
We think alike.
We do think way too much alike.
Torpedoes, direct front.
Now, in theory, if the Kagero W or Lightning W's at the Kagero, we might be able to take him down, right? Problem is, he's got the Massachusetts that's kind of there to back him up. Are you not concealment build? You are. How are you detected? 5-4. Lightning is 5-5. Okay. So that's why it's literally 0.1 kilometer detection.
Enemy destroyer detected.
Kagero's in the cap. You get griefers for not running radar? Fair enough.
The enemy warship.
Acknowledged.
This might be a torp reload booster Kagero. Yeah, exactly. Tirpitz loses to a Bismarck 41. Yeesh. Yeesh.
Say it ain't so.
It's so.
Ugh.
Right?
I get to deal with a Foca. Foca you.
Well, Foca you.
Do you like that boat? Because
No.
I really think
Not at all. It's hot garbage. It's hot garbage. The 8 isn't that much better. And I've been doing it in operations, and it's pain, so,
I'm
you
sure
know.
there's somebody out there who can play it well, but I am not that person. I mean, the gimmick has to be, it has to exist for a reason. Somebody who designed it had to have been able to just go out there and knock the teeth out of somebody, but I have not seen it yet.
I know. Let's just make it a painful ship to play. Incredibly frustrating. And let's just give it to everybody for free. That's the way to do it.
Kind of like
And then-
Antiqua or whatever it is.
Then we can say that subs aren't all really busted OP ships. Yeah, I'm not a fan of it. Nice work by the Lenin helping out, though. Appreciate that. Commercial break is coming in 3 minutes, y'all. Oh, come on. 2 overpens and a ricochet, and 2 ricochets. That's BS. FOCA exists to make sub-haters happier that it failed. There you go, right. Rip the Lenin, who's running into kid torpedoes now.
Attention, reporting the target position.
Acknowledged.
Focus a grind best done slowly, yes, I agree. Mika Lisa has heavy torps? Yeah, that's true. That's true. Be nice if this lightning had radiolocation. Good hits by the Malfi over there on the Cleveland broadside. I like it. Where are these Kagero torps? Aww. Didn't get the kill. Ooh! Ooh, Lenin! Dev strike on the Iparanga? That's a well done. Alright, so Kagero's here. Oh no. Just me and the lightning now. Yeesh. Well, things were looking good. Tier 6 is half a ship held together with poor ideas. No, sir, that's the whole entire line. Civ naval battles look different. This is true. They do. No. I'm sure he did not. But I don't understand. I don't appreciate this lightning not knowing how to deal with destroyers. That's for sure. But that's ranked, baby. Like I said, you're either dependent on your destroyers or you're dependent on your battleships. Usually, one of the two sucks.
Spotter returning to ship.
Come on, Lightning. Get in the battle.
Do not let the enemy take the area.
No.
Negative.
Oh. What are those torps doing over there? That's interesting. At this point, Kagero is probably right here. Oh.
All stations, concentrate fire on the target. The ship is on fire. Torpedoes to port.
I'll catch you later, bro.
See you later, Scheist.
Have a good rest of your stream.
You too. Thanks for hanging out.
Torpedoes to port.
So Cleveland is all the way over here. Kagero is behind me. Kid is right here at this island.
Problem solved, sir.
Speaking of Kagero. Good job, Lightning. Like I said, don't know how to DD. Trashing Italian subline. Italians deserve better? Maybe. That's debatable. Come on, dude. You're just gonna sit there? Yarr!
Enemy destroyer blown up.
Gotta go for keeps. You're all worshipped out. No problem. Thanks for hanging out, Cthulhu. Yeah, kid went to B. Win in a minute and a half.
Problem solved, sir.
Acknowledged.
Have any more smokes? Get back.
Get back. Acknowledged.
Spotter airborne.
Plane up. 30 seconds. Don't care about you, Cleveland. Farm me all you want, baby.
The ship is on fire.
Push them off the cap, baby! That's how you do it! Woo! Aha! Oh my god. Yeah, you're welcome for that carry. Sheesh! Alright, that means that we lost the other Azure Lane, Massachusetts. And that's the one where I got stuck early and lost, and oh. Stupid Takao, of course, stupid Takao. Chat, I think it's time for some more dirty water. What do you guys think, yeah? Dirty water to keep us going for 2 more hours? I think so. Tell you what, we're gonna go to the Briat back screen. I'm gonna get words going. All right, I'm gonna grab a snack as well. So I'm gonna be gone for a little bit more than 3 minutes. Tomorrow does come easy. That's right, Spider. All right, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Commercial break, let's go. Thank you, Spider.
First Jurassic Park is great. Jurassic World is good too. Everything else.
Range has to take one.
I'm looking at all the torpedo spam up the 910 line. You see all these torps?
Oh yeah. All skill, no luck there, ladies and gentlemen.
There goes the 52. Peregrine going broadside to torps. He's going to take one and die right here. Or not. Wow.
A little bit of desync there.
Just a tad, just a hint.
I just realized.
Like, he's now going to turn towards the Salem, I believe, and utilize the island to stop the Nova and Annapolis and Maine from farming him. Or he could beach, you know, one of those two things.
And just shoot all Infinity right in the face. Oh my god.
That's what I mean. This is not good for the Salem.
Nope, it is not. And that might be a clip moment, first one for the day.
Well, it's kind of funny how that works.
Oh. Ouch. Boomsay, what did you do?
He took a lot of damage.
Did take a lot of damage. I was expecting him to come up to this part of the island here so that the Borodino has to radar or risk being torped in this, you know, in the face and the side. Instead, the lightning just came out in the middle and said, "Hey, here I am. Come kill me." Easy win.
You know where I would have went? I would have went to sea in between the 2 islands.
Yeah, that would have worked exactly well too. Well, let's see if Pumse has any more torpedoes at the ready. He's got 1, 2, 3, 4.
Right.
Probably won't be enough.
Chat, I just had a thought.
I had a thought.
And that's are idiots.
And
that's GG. That's
GG.
Smokeless. Yeah, that's smokeless.
Montana shells are.
First of all, thoughts are good. Thoughts are good. I know what I'm playing next. I know exactly what I'm playing next. Ensign Cthulhu, are you still here? You try to avoid having those. Your brain's heatsink isn't up to dealing with them. That's fair. That's fair. Earth to Cthulhu, I think we lost him. Unless there's a dog having them. They are usually bad. Woof, 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 woof. I'm just waiting for the commercial break to end. Chat, we're taking the key into battle. We're taking the key into battle. Let's give this a shot, huh? Well, let's give this a shot. 10-kilometer range on the secondaries. Give it a shot. Welcome back, everybody. If you're still here, thank you again so much for hanging out, taking the time. I'm still going. We just passed 11 hours, chat. 11 hours. I told my wife my plan is to go till 6. She said I'm crazy because that's 13 and a half hours. Cheers, you all. This keeps me going. Dirty water keeps me going. Let's go. More Maker's Mark for everyone. Cheers. Oh, no, no, no. No record, Duckman. I've already done 14-hour streams before. No record. Feel free to share what you guys are consuming if you want. Exclamation point cheers if you want to spam some emotes. I need to buy some more of these. Hotel, let's see, what is this? India Yankee? Armory. India Yankee, let's see. Where's that under? That's under customizations, right? Mm-hmm. Signals, India Yankee. It's one of the cheaper signals, which is why I haven't bought them in a while. Welcome back, SS. How's it going? Let's just go ahead and buy a cool 1,000 of these. Look at that. Let's just make it 101 million credits because we can. Bam. Now I don't have to buy them for a while. Let's go. Secondary key, baby. Dirt! We got Dirt on our team. I heard he was back. There he is right there in the flesh. Dirt 813. It's good. Spent most of the day under the old car getting some things fixed. Ready to relax with you guys. Still okay after the long day? I'm still firing on thrusters, my dude. Now, I could also I could also play, like we talked about 7s, I could play Belfast, right? And just farm with Belfast. Look, there's a 7 in this one, a York versus Atlanta. So I could do that. I could farm with Belfast. Something else that I could try doing, if I wanted to stay on Battleship, is I can, no, not really Green Monster. I don't do secondary enemy unless I'm doing PvE. But the other thing I could play is Swashishu, which is the premium version of the Zetan. With Luyens, right? To make it better. But maybe, maybe I should try doing Belfast. Easy games. Belfast is, yeah.
Do Belfast. If we lose this game, we'll do Belfast. How's that sound, guys? Poodles can be smart.
Enemy force detected.
Talon is right here. Yes, Belfast in the right hands. Absolutely, yes. Hello, Zeton. Osborne deciding it's now is a good time to smoke. Okay. There's the good hits. Kagro. Alright, so Kagro's gonna spend the whole game there, which is fine. Oh, 13k hit on the York. I'll take it.
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
Never mind. Maybe get the kill. Maybe get the kill. Yamamoto proc. Go. Activate. Oh, come on. Yes! We got the assist.
I owe you one.
The assist, baby. Mohicans, what's going on, dude? Osborne is choosing to charge the Kagro. You know he's just gonna die. Unfortunate.
All stations requesting fire on the designated target.
Getting medium rare by now. Ooh, yummy. Good morning, Viet. Bam! He's going for it, isn't it? Yep, he is. He's gonna get wrecked. See what I was talking about before about destroyers? And just doing the dumbest things, and you've got no say whatsoever in the dumb things that they're choosing to do or not do? It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. Hi, Zeton! Ooh! That looked painful. Well, at least they traded.
All stations requesting fire on the designated target. Torpedoes dead ahead.
You missed, loser! Now, I know you're gonna try luck chucking torps at me. So we're gonna end your life. Yarr! And then we're gonna turn.
Battleship destroyed.
Torpedoes dead ahead.
Oh, look, torpenuses. Missed. Saw this in COTS. Talon running away. You hate to see it, chat. You hate to see it. Hi.
Our team has taken the lead.
Hawk killed the Atlantico. Nice.
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
Aww. Thank you, Talon. Oh, ouch. Cooper this Oygen here. Secondary key gets it done. Secondary key gets it done. Woo! Nice work by the Hawk, too. Nice work by the Hawk. What do you guys think? Should we change it up to Belfast, or should we keep doing secondary key? I want to win, right? And get it done with. Maybe we go to Belfast anyway. Belfasty, he says. This is a very greedy build. Which we're not going to do. Someone send a note to our favorite key main. I have no idea who you're talking about. Would be nice to be able to get consumable specialist. But I don't get a heal, right? I get an extra smoke that way. I think Superintendent would help me with being able to farm. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Maybe I'm better suited with Jack Dunkirk. Radar lasts longer, smoke lasts longer. I haven't really tried this build, chat. I could try it. What do you guys think? Should I try it? Other option is we drop top grade gunner and we go like this. Or go like this. The power says, do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. 21 seconds. No, no, no. We need relocation. I need to be able to hunt down destroyers. But you're right. I could instead take HP. I could do this. Right? And then if I did that, I don't know what I would take up here. That's the thing. I want to try this. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. We're going to try it. We're going to try it, chat. We're going to try it. What's my concealment? 8.9 kilometer. What's my radar range? 8.5, isn't it? Yeah. You believe in that build. I've actually never played it this way before. I've never played this way. I usually have Cunningham and it's a full farm build. This is the way. Let's go. Send it. Send it. 2 stars away, baby. Let's go. Can we get to silver today? I'm gonna force a tier 7 on the enemy team. At least a tier 7 cruiser. And if I know how to not die and they don't know how to not die, that gives me an immediate advantage. Cossack and a mass. That's unfortunate. That's a scary thought. They don't have radar though. They don't have radar. They've got the hydro of the Moss and they have the hydro of the Cossack. Okay. We have a Veneto. They've got the Hawk from the last game. They have an Anhalt. And a Massachusetts to our Tirpitz, Brandenburg. I think it comes down to how our teammates are built. I'm scared. Hold me. Hold me. Ew. That's not how you build a lightning, fam. Yes, it can be very deadly. Okay, well. Always support your destroyer. Even if it means death. $5-5 for the Lightning, 6-4 for the ACAT. Right, because he's a tier 7. Okay. Share my raid location for anybody using the mod. I got a problem, guys. And it's an addiction to ranked. What's my smoke fire penalty? 5.3. 5.3.
Enemy force detected.
Brandenburg doesn't use the mod. Unfortunate. It is a very tough ship to play, yes. Come to me, destroyer!
Torpedoes, direct front. Torpedoes, direct front. Torpedoes, direct front. Smoke generator started. Torpedoes to start. Smoke screen set.
Oh, nice smoke from the Lightning.
Torpedoes to port. Torpedoes to port. Torpedoes astern.
This could be painful. Could have been a lot worse.
All stations requesting fire on the designated target.
Come on, lightning, open up. Get that sticky fire. He's coming out of his smoke to shoot. Unfortunate. Support your D, even if it tries to kill you. That's correct. That's correct. Come on, Cossack. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Got a raid. Got a raid. Who raided? BFK. What's going on, dude? How is the rest of your ranked?
Enemy battleship destroyed.
Ship is on fire.
No, we don't take the fires.
Problem solved, sir.
Can I tell BFK how disappointed I am in him for getting Death Strike in that game you were with him? Hey, man, I carried him. I carried him. Welcome in, everybody. I'm Lord Zath, the North American community contributor for World of Warships. We are currently trying to break our way into ranked silver, and boy, is it a struggle. Boy, is it a struggle, my guys. Wow. Woof.
Reporting the target position.
I mean, I have so many questions looking at the minimap. Can't see what's going on, other than pain. Lots of pain going on, lots of pain. Lots of pain. Oh, guys, we did the Warship Masters tournament this morning. I am almost on 12 hours of streaming. I've got some dirty water in me. Yeah? Cossack knows what he's doing. Lightning, not so much. As you would expect in ranked battles. Hey, Akat kills the Hawk. That's good. That's good. This is good. Welcome, everybody. I need 2 stars. 2 stars. And we qualify for silver, baby. 2 stars. 2 stars. I've had some dirty water. But it's okay. It's okay.
Nice work.
All right, well, Akat killing the moss is good, I suppose. I'd like to see the turpits, like, grow a pair. That would certainly be nice. Let's go. Hi, friend.
All stations, concentrate fire on the target.
Cossack has 0 Fs given. Because I can't aim. I haven't played Belfast in so freaking long, chat. Oh, takes a torpedo. He takes a torpedo. Let's see if we can get the Veneto to ram the Massachusetts. That would ensure a kill and probable victory here. Another penetration, not another kill though. Sag. What the hell is happening up to the north? What the hell is happening up here? Gravass, that's what's happening up there. Well, I'm located, and so is he. Come on, Turpits, put the plane up.
Torpedoes, dead ahead.
Waiting for that.
Torpedoes, dead ahead.
Hi, friend. I told the Turpits to stay. I told the Turpits to stay. And all he did is charge instead. Oh, come on, game. Come on, game.
Our victory is in sight. Enemy destroyer sunk.
Smoke generator started.
Yes, I asked the Turpits to stay. Exactly. And all he says is MFer.
Smoke screen set.
Welcome everybody to my ranked climb. Those that rated on BFK's stream, thank you for sticking around. I have been working hard, working extremely hard on ranking out. I went all the way through ranked bronze today, and now we are in the process of trying to qualify into silver ranked, huh? Trying to qualify into silver. Got a minute and a half left in me. Try begging. Right? Goodness. Now, we're ducking behind the island here. Just make damn sure that there's no chance the Massachusetts can even see us or shoot us. All right, we win in a minute. Thank goodness it's a battleship. Yeah, right? 503 hit points, y'all. 503 hit points. You know the Mass is going to try to get into the B cap. He can't get there in time. Hey, Galucci.
Much obliged.
Ranked, baby! Victory smoke! Belfast OP. Oof. Akat, fantastic work up there. Somehow managing to kill the Hawk and also trade with the Moss with torpedoes. Remember what I told you about trying to advance in ranked? Right? You hold. After a win like that, you wait. Let everybody get flushed through the queue. Hold. So how are you all fine people today? Woof! My goodness. How are we doing on naval battles? Let's see. We have a bonus on American subs and Soviet battleships. Oh, and a bonus on Italian submarines. Wargaming hates us all. And a bonus on those things. Okay, cute. Commercial break in progress. Let's go. Can we do it, chat? Can we finish our ranked silver push? We'll find out in a minute or 2 or 5. A minute or 2 or 5, y'all. Chat, we're trying to go for another hour, 2 hours, about 2 hours now, 2 hours now. Rostro, I recognize that name. We've got a Nern 44. And me. They've got a Weimar and a Flint. Okay. Akizuki. Lightning. Please tell me this isn't the same lightning that we had before. No, it's not. Okay. Alright. I'm okay with that build. That's a fine build for a lightning. That's an okay build for a lightning. I think that's the same Tirpitz that I told to hold last game and didn't.
Awaiting instructions.
Another Tirpitz? Okay. Why you take special commander, not take buffed skills? Feels bad. At least take buff preventative maintenance. I realize the secondaries and torpedoes grow back, but still, keeping them alive longer is kind of nice. Just saying. And Mesa. Okay. Halsey? No. Maybe Halsey. Probably not. Hey, Joe Bob. 1 point heal DCP is also junk. I know, right? I know. It's okay. I mean, there's one special captain that's got a buff to it, which still not good, but okay. I don't know, man. What were they thinking making it? Noob trap. That's what they were thinking, Joe Bob. Noob trap. We're gonna trap the noobs with the stupid. That's what Wargaming is thinking. That's okay. That's okay. So how was Joe? I saw you were on BFK's stream too. How was BFK's grind? Is he in silver now, or is he trying to qualify? I can't remember. Made a skill worse than the equivalent flag, right? Somehow that happened. Okay, lightning also using. Good. Okay. Gotta focus now, guys. We gotta focus. Potentially not going to gold because NA has like 3 people in gold. Yep, I remember doing that. Purposely trying to lose. That was good. That explains a few things, huh? Yeah, I did that once, Andrew. I was trying so desperately hard not to rank up. Or at least if I do rank out, at least just don't do promotions.
All stations, concentrate fire on the target.
You get the logic, but there are actually several in gold. Bow before the power of the Belfast.
Smoke screen set.
I made them all smoke up, making key. We got the cap at least. Ow! I get spotted for literally a second and everybody shoots me. Redonkulous. That's redonkulous.
Concentrate fire on the target.
And I'm dead. Oh well. Hey, we got the A cap. I mean, what the hell is that Lennon salvo? Like seriously, what the hell is that one? Expect better from Mock. Go F yourself, buddy. 3-6 minute queue is bad for stream. That is true, Joe Bob. That is true. That is true. I can't help it. If everybody else is hanging in the back, can't help it. And a destroyer wants to be next to me? Next to me? Mohicans, I can't stand up or sit down. Well, I can do this. Now I can sit down. There we go. I think the bigger issue with gold, frankly, Andrew, is that there's just too many. There's too few people in there. So yeah, you sit in queue for a while, but you also keep running into the same players over and over and over again, which is honestly kind of frustrating to deal with, right? Oh look, it's in Edinburgh. Wonder if he's radar. Bismarck 41, Veneto. You blinked. Uh-oh. Slicer, Osnob, yeah. We just saw Dirt, Joe Bob. Before the raid, just before the raid, we had a game with Dirt in it. We won it. Dirt did okay. Waiting instructions. Yeah, he's not a griefer. He's actually trying. I've been in a ranked battle with Angry Turtle before, trying as well. So I go for it. I do the teamwork thing. Yeah, he has really. And I suppose that happens in ranked, right? All right, well, this could be an interesting battle as well. It could be troubling. They have a new ordeal. Oof, I feel bad for him. Feel really bad for him. He's got to heal. Turtle would play for real a few times, have one thing happen that broke his mental, and then just grief for the rest of the day. True. This is true. I suppose when I ran into him, his mental hadn't been broken yet, right? Definitely be a problem. Earlier sprints, you just want your doubloons. And that's fair. There's nothing wrong with that, Andrew. Nothing wrong with it. Go for it. Get your doubloons, right? Make it happen. The other thing people need to realize, too, is I'm currently streaming with no delay, and my minimap is wide open. If anybody wants to, they can stream snipe. You know?
All stations, concentrate fire on the
That can
target.
absolutely happen. Oh, new ordeal dead. Look at that. Hi, friend. Give me your decaps. Give me your decaps. Love it. Love it. Please smoke in front of me. What are you gonna do about me? What are you gonna do about me? You can't torpedo me. You don't have the angles. Bismarck 41s are too busy playing with each other. Giggity.
Requesting assistance.
Good game, everyone.
I need to well done that dev strike. I forgot to do that. He's trying to Homer Simpson. He's trying to Homer Simpson, you guys. That does not... I'm sorry, my friend. That does not work. Cheers, my dude. You're about to die. Ooh! Are you gonna beach? Yes, you beached.
Torpedoes to starboard.
Bye!
Torpedoes to starboard.
Yarr! Oh my god. Oh my god, they're down to 2 ships already. It's 4 minutes and they're down to 2 ships left. This thing's... Jesus. I should have played Belfast from the start, guys. He's going for it. The Edinburgh's going for it. I wonder if he's a smoke at him, too. Congrats on the win, right? Seriously. I mean, I'll take it. I'll take the win. I'll take the W. Why not?
Our victory is in sight.
Stupid battle is stupid. I'll take it. I'll take it. Because now I start... Assuming this ranks me up before the other game is a fail, right? That's another reason to bail out of a game that isn't looking so good. If that game lasts longer than this game, done. Abdulaziz 8666, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub, or no. Yes, Twitch Prime sub. Thank you very much for that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Look at this Veneto trying to smoke up. He's making inky, but he shot his gun, so he's detected. See, that's why you just go next. You go next because this game finishes before the other game. Doesn't matter if it's a loss. I have now qualified into silver. Let's go. I got some more steel and a port slot that doesn't matter. Bismarck 41. Fastest game. That is, I think, the fastest game I've ever played of ranked. Fastest game I've ever played of ranked, I think. Look at this. Look at this. 5 minutes and 39 seconds. How does it work? Yeah, rank works by earning stars. You earn stars to progress. If you lose stars unless you came in first place on the losing team. Then you save your star. Okay? So it's all about winning to gain stars. And in the process, you gain stuff and things, okay? You gain steel and doubloons, research bureau points, depending on which Silver Moon, depending on which level of ranked you're at. Now I know Silver Moon. I know Silver Moon.